for another stream. We are going to be continuing off on our Thaumaturge journey. We'll be doing our time locked sensitive thing right here. And then we'll continue back to the other areas and go through there systematically. There's something over here. Yeah, I don't give a shit if you'll be pissed. Report at 11 PM suddenly around some Grabowska Street. The gate at 10 Grabowska Street was unlocked, and I informed the caretaker at midnight. At the intersection of Kralowska and Marcelowska Streets, I saw a group of Romani who were fixing to pitch a tent near the square. I ordered them to leave, and they headed in the direction of Powile. I continued my round of incident, Michael Goskowski. Another limited quest? Well, obviously we'll do the limited quests first. That's like the best way of doing things. Don't steal from those who can afford me. Yeah, okay, buddy. What are they gonna say? Nice place and nice smell, the full of a say. What's down here? And our Wombly charges a pretty penny. What are they talking about? Watch yourselves, thieves, scumbags, and blah 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 out of here. What is going on? Oh, you're still here? Awesome. I'll fight you.
Morano, hello. Let's see what brought you here. I felt something. Where is it?
Along the riverbanks in Powell, I saw a ghastly woman soaked slips and up to ankles in water, Marana. The gaze of the goddess of death and new beginnings made my blood freeze. I want to know more about her. Oh shit, is this another time limited quest? It is indeed. Let's track it. What is this? Oh, wait. I don't want to wait. Hold on, I've got a new entry. Marana. Marana or Marzana. For Slavs, she's the personification of both passing and rebirth. The Lady of New Beginnings. Okay. What's all this then? Brochure. Brothers. Oh, we've already read this. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we've already read it. 100% still read it. Watch yourselves, thieves, scumbags, and whores. Well, what was she doing with her teeth? I would really like to know. That's very concerning. Let's see. The incinerated ricks have been lit recently in someone's memory. Feelings carrying despondency and doubts about the sense of paying tribute to the dead float in the air along with a thread of smoke. There is no mourning here, just pure resignation. Oh shit. New save. Investigation in progress here, I'd say. What is this? The unfinished painting seems to depict a body lying on a riverbank. Rust colours, splashes, and sharp outlines convey the idea that determined every brushstroke. The human life was worth as much as the words of a poet written in sand. I do think I need to turn down the music a touch. I want to see if there's anything back here to uncover. There is not. You save. Let's speak to this guy.
Move a little to the left, will you? You are blocking my view.
Ask what he's doing.
What are you doing here? Drawing an illustration for a newspaper?
For myself, as a local artist. I'm Cayetan.
Okay,
You
didn't
specialize
ask.
in still lives?
Yes, you might say that. Here in Powiśle nothing interesting's ever happened. But there you go. Murders
Someone-
with an
oh.
artistic twist. Very inspiring material.
Okay. A nice but slightly odd person who's completely indifferent to things that preoccupy ordinary people. The only thing that excites him is the painting of murder victims. Ask about Powell.
Powiśle doesn't seem like a pleasant place to live.
Is life itself pleasant? I don't think so. Even those mutilated bodies, they have no eyes. As if the murderer tried to say there's nothing to see here.
Well, there isn't. Well, if that's the case, we should just all pack up and go. He's right. Note that he seems resigned.
So you're saying that nothing matters?
Exactly. Once, misfortune brought me to this river. I wanted to end my life. But the river wouldn't have me and threw me back on the bank.
You must
I
have stunk.
decided to stay around.
Kane told me quite bluntly they tried to take his own life once by plunging into the river, but it wouldn't have him. Ask how the painting's going.
What exactly do you paint?
Dead bodies.
Someone might
No
say
shit.
the dead deserve respect.
I'm saying
I
that
don't care too much about
both
that.
life and death are meaningless.
Based.
You are blocking my view.
He's so real for that.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, it's an
Please,
automatic
step
conversation.
back. This is a crime scene.
No,
I
it's
can
not.
see that. Am I wrong? Or does the deceased have no eyes?
Yeah, no eyes, all right. And why would there be? He's the fisherman's sixth victim.
Hey, Rogulski, cut the chit-chat. And you, 3 steps back. Go on.
Beat the shit out of you guys, shut up. Powell is haunted by the fisherman, a killer who abandons his victims on a riverbank, gutted like a fish. Let's ask about the details.
Is the fisherman some local criminal?
Get out of here while I'm still asking
So,
nicely.
I will beat the shit out of you, shut the fuck up.
Easy, I'm going now. I don't want to bother you.
Just what I need. A fucking throng of onlookers.
Are we gonna fight? Follow Commissioner Pelivan's thoughts. What the fuck's an interlocator? Save. New one.
What now? Fuck, Rogulski. Do I need... Stand back!
Okay, nothing particularly special. Oh,
What now?
off. What is an interlocator? Let's see if it comes up in here. I don't see it mentioned. Let's see, interlocator. I don't see anything about interlocutors here. Let's see where this takes me. Oh, there it is. Where's this taking me? You have to see for yourselves. And it ripped his hand off. Okay. Well, you guys have fun with that. I've got places to be, you know, things to do. Where is this taking me? I've got John of one, be here, look out. Huh? Wanna see my tattoos? What you talking about, Willis? I'll read this. Drinking spirits cause death. Vodka causes poverty. Prostitution spreads venereal diseases. Choose health. Use soap. Well, let them fuck, you know? If they wanna fuck, let them. Just dandy walking around here and I do own the place. We've already read that. But I'll take the XP. A crumpled telegram. In relation to the situation on Powell, stop. I demand immediate progress. Stop. Otherwise you'll be demoted and dismissed from the case. Stop. Colonel Sergei Buryatov. Lines on a crumpled paper reflect the scars on a cowering, nervous heart. Panic prompts one to take matters into one's own hands. This small ball of paper weighs more than Sisyphus' boulder and the world is closing in around Pelivan in a claustrophobic dance. Okay. Oh, we have a fight.
Nice rags. They smell like downtown.
What are you
1 second. Why if I get pings then there's like nothing there in Discord?
sniffing around here for, Outlander?
Tell them to stay out your way.
You'd better not get in my way when I'm working.
And
Beat the shit out of them.
does a whelp like your double in?
Beating the shit out of
Maybe he's the
peasants.
murderer. The young master was bored and came to Povishta for a taste of gore.
Yeah, that's me.
He'll
I did
taste
it.
it all right.
His own.
Yeah, come give me free XP, guys. Let's see. Oh, music gets really loud in combat. Yeah. Self-cast increase inflicted damage by 50%. I'm not sure what this does apart from like give me more health. I won't lie. But we're gonna start fight like this. Let's see. Attack with group power to disable. Alright, well, that being the case. I'm confused. How do I assess? How do I assess tier 2? I am so confused. Okay. We'll do this and see what happens. Ah, I see. So you used the first one and that changed into the second one. Okay, the music gets really fucking loud in fights. That being the case, I'll give you it. And then we'll see what happens. Ow, I hit. That wasn't very nice. Ow, ow, guys, stop, chill. Guys, stop. I'm friendly, I'm friendly. You know what? I'll give you this. And then you will do this for a heal. Okay. Oh. Well, never mind then, I suppose. What is this? Requires Dimension Force word 4 to disable. You don't have a Salutator for that. That being the case, you'll attack this guy and finish him off. Oh, yeah, come on. Kill him, no. Okay. Reduces focus by 1 in the suffering state. We'll do this. We'll just quick attack him. Wait, you're still alive? I thought you'd be dead. Oh no, okay, you're dead. Good, good. Urge. I feel like that's kind of a waste. It still heal me, but it's not that big a deal, right? I feel like it's better to do this, followed by... Now what we'll do big heals. We'll use this 2 rounds to just restore health a little bit. And then we'll take care of the debuffs. Oh, this isn't good, I might die. I should have got rid of the debuffs first. Fuck. Oh no. We need to get rid of the debuffs. This is going to be very close. Okay. Inflicts damage and reduces focus. Fuck. Fuck. We'll do this, and then hopefully I survive. Come on. Don't. Come on, heal. That was a very close fight. I almost lost. I get fucked, bozos. Alright, so I don't think I like the way this is. Fuck. Put that in there. I think that's better in there, I won't lie. No, but then that forces me to use healing, when I might not want to use healing, you know? So it might be better in there. It's not good. I don't have enough focus for that to be worth it. I really don't. Gives us 6% chance of slowing down the enemy's action, increases the damage from Salito's next attack by 50%. Let's do more. Let's increase our damage. Okay. I think this is a better configuration. Save. New game. And then we'll go back. My kidneys don't like me today. Come in, you got a Steve Stanch about you. Okay, what is this? A battered and neglected instrument, but still able to produce a sweet melody. Okay, well, that's free XP right there. I'm praying for rain to wash away all this filth. Yeah, I mean, the humans won't go away that easily, unfortunately. It's funny if no one's in there. Right. Are they gone?
Is the painting finished?
Nope. The police took the body before I could finish. But I'm sure something new will appear soon.
I'll go.
What am I supposed to do now? Am I missing something here? I'm so confused. Oh, something here maybe? No. I don't think I'm missing something. Am I supposed to wait till night? I'm so confused. Okay, well, thanks for telling me you're a thief. I'll stay away from you. Is it this? This is new. Quick save. Let's do this.
Fish biting.
It doesn't matter. What do you want?
Your mother.
My name is Victor. I only wanted to ask what was going on here.
With those damn police?
They are trying to catch the fisherman, and the fisherman is doing his bit.
Okay. Why are you so averse to the authorities? Well, that's obvious. Well, I'll ask it.
That they're doing the job?
And what for? Did anybody call them? Anybody complain?
What, do you think murder doesn't bother anyone?
Like there are never any murders in Povishla. Big deal.
The river giveth and the river taketh away.
We'll do fine. We don't need the police here.
Okay, and who was the fisherman?
Who's the fisherman?
The one who left the body on the beach. Stark naked, with pebbles in place of eyes, and a hook stuck in the roof of the mouth.
Like a fish. That's what he always does.
The police call him a serial killer. A dozen people he's snuffed out like that already. The son of a gun.
You sound like it doesn't bother you too much.
And what should it bother me for? If he kills, he kills. We're not to judge if that's good or bad.
Would you be saying that if he killed you?
And the river taketh away. Yep.
Well, these people are a little bit brain dead, but let's dwell on the subject of the fisherman and the investigation.
Hey, they can't catch the fisherman even though he continues to kill. Is that right?
He's smart, shrewd, not like those police fools. And everyone knows who he is.
How so?
Because, you see that guy on the beach who set up his easels in the sand and is painting?
He's the fisherman.
He paints all those bodies. He's always around the new ones. They even raided that hovel of his. Right, Edek?
Yep.
Express astonishment that he's not in jail yet.
And yet, he's still at large and keeps painting. So maybe he's not the fisherman after all.
Sure he is.
Okay, if
Everyone
you say
says
so.
it's him. He's a weirdo, living like a hermit in that hovel. Nothing holds any value for him. So maybe he takes people's lives just for the hell of it.
Yep.
According to popular opinion, the peculiar artist named Kajetan is the fisherman. He's usually the first one in the crime scene. How do I get to the hovel?
And where is that hovel?
Go along the river and behind the workshop. Am I right, Eric?
Yep.
The artist lives in one of the hovels in southern Powell next to a workshop by the river. You see, the police recently paid him a visit.
Thank you, gentlemen. Happy fishing.
Yeah, right.
Okay. The river giveth and the river taketh away. That's what people in Powell say. Some of them have fallen into apathy, while others act recklessly without caring that they might lose their life. It all looks like nihilistic tendencies. I suspect this is Marana's doing. Let's see. A nihilist painter, as he despises his life, he is captivated by the image of sudden death. No wonder he's become the prime suspect in the fisherman case involving Powow's local killer. Anything new?
I'm
I
back.
doubt it. No,
Thank you.
didn't think
Yeah.
so. I wonder if the fisherman's still there, and if he has anything to say about the matter. Let's see. He's still there. Let's see if he has anything new to say.
Any new...
Can I?
Dwell on the subject of the painter and the murders.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Did you do it? Note that he could be arrested for talking like that.
Aren't you afraid you might be arrested? You're always the first one out of the body. You painted. To me, you look like a murderer.
Me? Why? The bodies appear on their own. Besides, let the police worry about that.
That's
If
the
they catch
problem.
the murderer, there will be no more dead bodies to pose.
Right. I hadn't thought about that.
So does that mean he's gonna kill now? Once we catch this killer, and then he starts killing so we can paint them. It's just fucked up like that. Alright, point of interest. Oh, there's a point of interest right there too. May as well do it, you know. BXP. Sometimes it's good to obscure you with a cloud of smoke. There's nothing worth looking at here anyway. Okay, who cares? So point of interest there, locked, locked. Pawn shop, moonshine bar. Locked, locked. Brothel, locked. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Point of interest, buy some pigogi. I immediately feel warmth spreading through my body. I want to take a nap and wake up to the view of a freshly filled platter in front of me. I don't know about that, I don't know if that looks good. Let me do it twice. Oh, I'm not sure that's intended. But I'll take it, you know. Can't go in there just yet. Who's this? Madame Lulu, a turret master of global renown, receives customers at midnight at the inn under the pheasant located at 8 Barana Street. A small printout with an illustration depicting a woman in a Romani outfit. Madame Lulu receives customers at Under the Pheasant Inn. Okay. So we theoretically could do that. What is this? What is it? Oh. This guy's pretty strong. So then... That's just like a third one at that, but no different, right? It's not no big deal. It's not a big deal. That's a debuff to an enemy, that could be useful under the damage over time ability. Oh shit. I feel like that's the thing, I have to go slot into an ability though and then you like use it, right? What's this? Increase afflicted damage by 75%. So that's pretty good. Is that in here? I think that's planned attack. Right? Or maybe it's a quick attack? I'm not too sure. Anyway, there's nothing here that I particularly want too much right now.
Hey, you can't be here.
Cayetan doesn't allow it.
I don't like you, Sonny.
He's
didn't
got
ask.
nice shoes, though.
I'm not gonna pay them. Say you're sorry you bought them.
I wish I didn't buy them at all.
Well, I don't like that kind of resignation.
But I still like your shoes.
You can't have them. Don't. Yeah, here it is. Starfight. Let's see what have we got here. So we're at a point where, once again, I can't do anything about this. And neither of them would help. I'm gonna use this one. So you do that to that one, and then I'll do hit to this one. Ow. That wasn't very nice. So once again, I am going to I'm gonna cast that on you. And we'll do that to you again. Ow. Why is he not? Make sure you're immune to gaining new negative states. Oh, okay. Well, I've been wasting my time with that one then. And we'll just do this. I'm gonna debuff the shit out of him. Oh, I hate. Bitch. You're dead, pretty much. This damage slows its next attack by 50%. The skill additionally casts a state on a random enemy. Let me see. Let me switch back to you. We'll do a heal followed by this. Ow. And then he should die. Yeah, just like that. It's a nice chunk of heal back. And I'm just gonna break him out with this thing. We'll do this. It's about, and then we'll heal next turn. It's a decent bit of damage. Ow. Bitch. And then we'll break him out of his thing. And then we'll finish him off. Night night. Get fucked, bozos. Do save. Let's go inside. A message from the policeman. If you change your mind and decide to cooperate, come to the police headquarters in Sronamaka and ask for Commissioner Palavan. That will earn you a more lenient treatment. Message from the Commissioner. Report to the police station. With discouragement flowing through Palavan's veins, make his hand go askew, making the words fall on paper helplessly. He has lost hope a long time ago that this case will finally get off the ground, but it's always worth a try, once again. Palavan believes Gajedin is the killer, knows the fisherman. He seems desperate for solid evidence, and the circumstances work to the painter's disadvantage. It's only a matter of time before he gets arrested. What is this? High quality materials, the artist can obviously afford some amount of luxury, and his shabby lifestyle is a conscious choice. The naturalistic paintings depict dead bodies on a riverbank in different poses and configurations. Streaks of rage, traces of ease, touch the still nature on the painted bank. The artist contemplated the curious appeal of the drowned victims, finding an odd sort of solace in them. Oh, it's fucked up. Is this a body? The hovel's owner lives in terrible conditions. Old rags permeated with the smell of turpentine and a sense of security. Like a nest built atop a tree, 100 times better than a golden metal cage. The man sleeping in them finally feels at home. Okay. Kajitan is both dead and alive, inextricably linked with the river in a most peculiar way. He paints images of crime on the riverbanks of Paoli. Even though he can afford painting materials, he prefers a life of deprived luxury. Well, I think I almost leveled up just from that. In front of Kajitan. Okay, so we've been all the way down there. We've done one side of the place already. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go speak to the guy. I don't even know why I'm clicking, I already know where he is. Da-da-da-da. He just floated onto a stool like he was Jesus.
Can I help you?
Dwell on the subject.
Can I ask you a question?
Whatever.
Point out that he started to care about
I
something.
think painting those bodies has become something very important to you.
I hadn't thought about it that way.
It seems it has given your life a new meaning.
Do you really think so? I don't understand.
Focus on Kajitan's confusion and notice the flaw. Hold on. I'm gonna save before the fight, because I'm not sure I can win this.
Can I?
Notice the flaw.
It seems that while contemplating the lack of sense in life, you did find something you care about.
Right. But that doesn't make sense. Why is it that in trying to go with the flow, I end up paddling harder? Where did I go wrong?
Beautiful.
Oh, Gage. Kajitan, the peculiar painter, is the one that Mirana follows. Mirana's presence creates malaise and a sense of despair among the residents of Powell, The source of this feeling is Kedgerton, who bears a flaw. If I can bring it out, Mirana will be mine. Let's take a closer look at Adam.
I wonder if you developed it when you tried to kill yourself, or if you had it before. It is your doubt, your resignation, your nihilism. It's time to free you from it.
Can you hear me? Take a step back from him.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
They're arresting me, that's what.
Demand proof of Kedgerton's guilt.
What are you arresting him for? Having strange interests? Have you got any proof?
We are arresting the prime suspect. Do not obstruct us.
Oh, but I
Tell
will.
them what you told me. You are not the killer.
What difference does it make?
Pielevin, you know he's not the one.
What can I do? This case is taking too long anyway.
How are you going to sleep after this?
I'm going to booze it up till I fall asleep. Preferably in moonshine.
And now it starts to rain.
Sullivan seems to be unhappy about arresting Kedgerton. If I take a closer look at that, there might still be a chance to release the artist. Okay. What? I believe that's going to happen no matter what, right? But I just want to see it. If I choose the dialogue option, will it let me fight the thing and get it now?
Any new ideas? What exactly?
Skip through it quickly. Reach out to the printer's floor.
Can you hear me?
Oh yeah, it's the same.
What are you doing?
They're arresting.
Yeah, it is. It's the same.
And now it's...
I will be doing... Is it... Which one did I... I can't remember which one. I think it's this one. Yeah, it is. After the investigation reopened... Anything to figure out the sense? Or if I just talk to them brats? Let's talk to them brats. We have a new entry though. Commissioner Pelivan, a bundle of nerves. He was assigned to the Pearl Fisherman case that has come to a standstill, which is clearly reflected in his mood. Pelivan did not believe Kedgerton was guilty, but he was forced to find a scapegoat. Should I maybe up my shit here? Okay, 2 more health points. That's actually a really good thing. That's really fucking good. But then we might get some good shit here, right? Fuck. We'll save it for now.
Get it away from me! I don't want to touch it.
You have
Yellow
to.
belly.
Shut up! Hey, you! What do you want here?
They do not look like kids, I'm sorry. They don't. I mean, they kinda do, but they don't. What are you playing with?
What is that you're playing with?
It's a hook from a real dead man. A dead man's hook.
Quiet, you dogs!
Give me it. I want it.
This hook is from the fisherman's victim, isn't it?
So what if it is? What's it to you? They've already caught the murderer.
No, they haven't.
What if I tell you that they didn't? That they caught the wrong man?
The fuck they did. Get lost! Unless we trade for it. Got anything interesting to barter with?
I can beat the shit out of you and take it. scared them by saying that they shouldn't be here alone. The kids stole important evidence from the crime scene, but they refused to cooperate. Clearly they are led by a boy named Piotr.
Aren't you a little too young to be playing here unsupervised?
And aren't you too old to be talking to us? Maybe you like kids, eh?
I heard the murderer
Got him.
isn't the worst thing out here. They say this place is haunted.
Haunted? Haunted by what?
Me.
The Lady of the River. She looks beautiful, but come too close to her, and you'll end up swimming with the fish forever. She has a particular fondness for children.
Bullshit.
And then there's the fisherman, still at large, and hunting for his next victim.
Hopefully
Don't
it's him.
listen to this bullshitter. What do you want?
Demand the hook.
You give me the hook because I say so. It's not a toy.
Oi! Mietek! This flunky wants to show us his pecker in the bushes.
You perverted fuck! Touching children, is it?
You
I'll
know,
give you a
Victor.
pounding that the dungeon can only dream of.
Hey, yo. At least buy Victor dinner first. Okay. Dimension Force Heart, Dimension Force Mind. Attack with Butcherfat to disable. So I can't actually increase my mind at the moment. There we go. I need to disable this thing. And what does that give me? Increases inflicted damage by 50%. What if I take that off? Put that in there. Oh, I can't put that in there, right? Okay, increase inflicted damage for 50%. That makes that actually pretty decently strong. It really does. Take that off. Put that in there. Put that in there. It's pretty good. I like that. Attack with Upia to disable. I can't do that at the moment. Attack with Butcherfat to disable. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna... What's this thing? Restore 7 health points every round. So we're probably better off leaving that guy for last. So I think what I'll do is this, followed by this. Perfect. Wait, did he not? Make sure it means again any negative effects. Okay. Do again, huh? Okay, well that being the case, we'll do this. Disable your trait. We'll give him a strong attack in the face. Yeah, we'll do this. And then so I should put on a random person too. What the fuck? Um. We'll do a quick attack on you and finish him off. Okay. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. We'll do this. He does way too much damage. Fuck. No, it's you? Oh my god, dude. Fuck it. Fuck. I guess we'll do this again. Okay, that really helped a lot actually. Then we'll do another heal. Who's doing the big damage? You? That being the case, we need to do this again then. And then let's remove all negative effects on myself. Nice, nice, nice. Huge. Okay, do this, followed by this. Oh, so the healing gives a debuff, which you can then cleanse to heal more. That's actually really interesting to know. I do need this guy to die though. Please interrupt it again. Nice. I think we win. Yes, okay, okay. Attack with Bukovac to disable. So, boom. Followed with... We'll do this. And, that'll go after, right? Along with a heal. Yeah. So we'll disable his trait. We'll give him 2 stacks of suffering. And we'll heal for 1 point. Okay. That hit. Oh no. I think I need to restore my focus. What is this? I am very slightly concerned. Please survive. Please survive. Yes! 2 HP in a dream! Oh, 2 HP in a dream! Please finish him. Please. No! Oh, it was so close. He should have died. He really should have died. Oh my god, dude, he should have fucking died. Okay, hmm. Fuck. Let's see what we've got here. 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Yeah, put that in there. Maybe that in there. And then that in there, maybe. Restore 4 of your health points for every enemy in the suffering state. No, you definitely want that in there. And then, obviously put that back in there. It's probably the best we can do right now. Start fight. Okay, so what I want then is to give you Old Wound. Attack you with Upia. This is a really tough fight. I won't lie. If I do this, let's do that again. Okay, and then we'll do this. And we'll switch to you for this. Oh my god, we're almost dead already. Do this. Followed by this. Dude, they do so much damage, it's ridiculous. Hopefully it works. Just break it? It didn't break it. Okay. He's had the lowest amount of damage anyway. How are you? Dude, how are you still alive? I should probably finish him off, right? Oh my god, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Okay, you do that. And then I have no choice really. What? Oh, it's over. We actually die. We die. Because it did 1 damage for some stupid reason. Why did it only do 1 fucking damage? Increases taken damage by 50%. I really don't want to. I don't want to have to spend more points, you know? I really don't want to have to spend more points unless I have to. Okay, so... we'll do this, followed by this. It did not get rid of our... Yeah, we'll do this again. And then... let's try this out. No, it should theoretically kill him, right? He should be dead, basically. Please interrupt it. Please interrupt it. Break it. Okay, I'm dead. This is so stupid, they do far too much damage. They do way too much damage. We definitely need that so we can break his trait. Okay, that in there. No, these are great. I'd have to spend points to get stronger. What I could do is I could do a planned attack, followed by one of these. Okay, and then that makes him almost dead, basically. Really? What if I do this? let me try this. Break it. Nice, nice. Perfect. He's dead. There's no two ways about it. So then, I'm gonna do this. You swap back over to Upia. And then we'll just do this. It didn't break us a thing, unfortunately. Max 4. Okay. That being the case, I'll do a planned attack. At the very least we can get this guy killed. We'll do this. And then, hopefully, if this works, it'll be a godsend. Please work. Fuck! Okay, that gave us quite a decent amount of HP to work with though. And then we'll do another heal. Ow, that hurt. Restore my focus so he can't do his thing. Okay, he did it anyway. So it doesn't matter if we restore focus or not. Inflicts out 3 damage, okay. So then, if I do that, followed by this. Yeah, this. It's terrific. We win. It was a tough fight, but
You sure showed them.
Well, well. I admit that you know how to fight. At first, I took you for a police oaf, but I was wrong.
How flattered I am by your compliments. I thank you most sincerely for them. And now, I would like to get this hook.
that was a difficult fight.
After a fight like that, you earned it. Here.
An exceedingly difficult
What's
fight.
this supposed to be? I mean,
Shut it! So what now?
So you'll examine. Okay. Retrieved from the past of the fisherman's last victim. The hook resonates from the collision of 2 thoughts. Someone tried to savor the victim's dying screams while appreciating the moment, yet flitting the curved metal, there is a regret for someone who should be convulsing here instead of this pitiful eel. Let's examine it.
I'll examine the hook and keep looking for other clues.
Piotrek's a lickspittle for the coppers.
Shut your mouths! or you lose even more teeth. I'll help you. Come find me near Antiaja's brothel. We can resume the investigation there. Alright, enough of this. Let's
What's
leave
this
this
child
place.
doing going to brothels? That was a really difficult fight. You have enough points left to get these two abilities, wherever they are. I don't understand how this is an upgrade. Let me see. I'm gonna see how it's an upgrade because I really don't understand how it is. Oh, that's actually insane. Does that mean if I put that on there, it'll put 2 stacks? That's insane. Hmm. Okay. Inflicts damage, casts adrenaline, self-cast increase. Okay, who cares about that? Am I right? Bloody Rejuvenation is good, but I can't have it at the moment. That's actually an insane upgrade. I should have gotten that before. Interrupts an enemy, is it? Okay. So, I could put that on quick attack, right? What does this do? Because then I could put that on there instead, maybe? I don't know. Something to consider. So that's also really good. That's really good. And that's really good. One second. I still have 1 point left to get this and 1 point left to get that soon, right? Because we'll get it back rather quickly. New save. Let's get out of here. Where are we going? All the way down there. So then should I go down this way? That's a good idea. Go down the central area. We'll get to see more. Well, we still have 4 timed quests, so that's all we need to see really. Once we got all 4 done, we're good, we're chilling. Go back home before somebody sees you. Shut the fuck up. What is this? Sanitous drugstore, storage of pharmacy materials and trade of household goods and novelties, receipt, Sochalski, I don't know. Household ice maker, annual subscription for ice, 2 kilograms per month, sterilized gauze, 20 pieces, for which you paid in full. Jan Rostovsky. Okay, we found another timed quest. That's fine. It's been aching for 2 days now, it's gonna rain. Lost list of chores, buy, work, blah blah blah. Take care of, take the clothes to the laundry, pick up a parcel from Miss Molluska, bring the inkwell, fair draw from the top in the white cupboard. Yeah, I'll take some more, you know, like XP stuff. What is this? Watchman's report. I am reporting of a suspicious behaviour of two brothers living at number 2. The Sachalski brothers, Warclaw and Rock, often return home long after the gates have been closed by jumping over the wall. They come back at different times, so before I can catch them in the act, they're already in their apartment and claim to have been asleep the whole time. Warclaw smells mockingly and winks at me with those red eyes of his. Watch from the building at 4 Bedanska Street. A denunciation of the residents of a tenement house written sloppily on cheap paper. Apparently the Sachalski brothers often return to their apartment at night. Is that up here? Bet they can't fire all of us. It's true. It's exactly the principle of a uni.
In a while. What do you want to tell me, friend?
Save. Talk. When an area is enveloped in red fog, the sign that EPA wants to show you something. Go where the fog is thinner. Stay away from places where it gets thick. And remember that EPA doesn't like to be ignored. If you go into the fog, the vision will disappear.
I'll be first. You'll see.
Slow down.
Who's this?
You'll get your clothes all dirty.
What's going on here?
That kid. It's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind. So did Liga, I guess. And that, as we know, didn't happen until much later. I didn't remember that Aboritsa was there too.
Who?
He must have been. After all, he'd laughed at me later for wetting my pants. It was my birthday. Was it then that you chose me?
Oh, game. The game's struggling. The game is struggling. I think the game's fucked. Oh. Oh. Find out what UPA wants. I'm sure the instance of my was me a trip to Powell will find and set my dreams at rest. And Philip wants to tell me something to live in man, Sonic Cafe afternoon unexpected of EPA's best goal. That was when I saw him for the first time. I didn't think he would ever leave me. Okay, well it gave me another time limited quest. Dude, it's giving me so many time limited quests in this place, holy. Anything up here? Guess I've caught lice again. Dude, I hate it when that happens, am I right? It happens so often too. Not to me, obviously. But this is the brothel. It is. Let me just check what up here first. Let's see if there's some shit here. What is this?
Mine, secret.
Dimension force too low, mind. Well, there isn't much I can do about that. I can't increase my mind right now. That did give me a new entry though, right? I don't know where I missed a trace of Luca. I must have missed it somewhere, but I have no idea where. No matter. Must have missed one there too. Maybe because I talked to the wise woman. I don't know. No matter. wooden seat overlooking the house of the fisherman's last victim. What is this? Has fair no Winska's funeral parlour and war says... Okay, I've already read this before. Okay, so we've done all the way around here, and then it's just the sides left now. I don't know who you are, but I'll speak to you.
Hello.
I can't stand this weather. Can I help you?
Ask what she's
What
selling.
are you selling?
My late husband's junk. I don't need to look at all of this if I can't look at him.
Offer your condolences.
I'm sorry for your loss.
No point brooding over it. The river giveth, and the river taketh away.
I have to go now.
Goodbye.
That was a very awkward conversation.
Yes?
Seen anyone suspicious?
Have you seen anyone suspicious here lately?
Other than you? This is Powiśle. Everyone's suspicious here.
I have to...
Good.
Dude, it's gonna irk me now when I missed like 2 conclusions the entire game. You know? It's gonna be like, oh fuck. You know? Especially since there's like that I could have got one of the Rasputin conclusions if I had placed a point somewhere else. But I'd spent it, so it's like, oh fuck me, you know? Okay, so we've already done it's up there now. Okay. Let's go into the brothel then. Sour stench and pus down there. Oh, that's disgusting. Dear Ignancy, I'm tremendously grateful for the favour. Without your help, poor Antos would have been lost. You may ask what prompted me to take such a desperate step. Well, it started with a night of heavy drinking and a visit to a tarot reader, all at the behest of the old madman Casimirs. It's unheard of. Madame Lulu looked into the cards, predicted an imminent trip for Casimirs, and a few days later receives a call to join his father, who has urgent need of him in London. For Antos, Madame Lulu's prediction was that if he put all his eggs in one basket, he would lose his family fortune. The wretched boy panicked, convinced that Madame had made another correct prediction. By the way, I heard that our tarot reader will soon come to Warsaw and be staying there for a month. You'll have the opportunity to test the effectiveness yourself. I wish you continued good health and hope to see you soon, Jan.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Page written on expensive paper, hidden in a torn envelope. The letter's contents suggest that the tarot reader Madame Lulu accurately predicts the future. Oh shit. Oh shit. Fucked up. Where is it? 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 Fisherman case. Queen up of deaths. At midnight you can visit the famous tarot reader Madame Lulu at 8 Brana Street. She's just arrived in Warsaw and has her divinations come true. Okay, and who are you? Are we all prostitutes?
So then I tell him, stick that rubble up your ass. I've got my honor.
You sure are a canny lad.
Hello.
I'm on my break. Come back later.
I sent him, Auntie Clara. We're doing an investigation together.
You're always up to something, Piotruś. What investigation?
Ask why he wanted to meet me here.
What are we doing here?
What do you mean? The aunties are the key to the world of information. They know and hear more than anyone else in Powiśle.
Are you his actual aunt?
You really are a tourist. Of course they're not. But
Did
I
his
prefer
voice
them
sound
to the
annoying?
real ones. They always help me somehow when I'm in trouble. They'll dress a wound, give me an apple, or a beer.
Piotruś, nothing gets by you. You remember that lady's gloves? I said I liked them once, and he brought them to me the next day.
Well, just say the word.
Ask about the fisherman.
What do you know about the fisherman?
All I know is he's in jail. Finally. This cursed place can breathe a little.
Except he isn't.
He's not in jail, though. We're looking for the real one.
Piotrush, is that the investigation you're playing?
What do you mean,
Indeed.
playing? We're both dead serious and committed, Auntie.
You better watch out. You'll get in trouble.
Admit it was a waste of time.
I needn't have come here.
It's not over yet. Now, we split. You go grill the other aunties, and I'll see you later.
Dude, I can't stand
After
this
dark,
voice.
some of them work here, and others in the streets. Remember to tell them I sent you. Piotrek Justa, that is. And ask better questions this time.
Dude, his voice really just pisses me off.
Watch him. If anything happens to him, it's your fault.
I'm not going south. Let's talk to Aunt
Is the
Shotspur.
gent looking to forget his worries for a while? Discretion guaranteed. I haven't had an angry wife come here yet.
Are you the owner of this establishment?
Of course, precious. Welcome to Auntie Yaja's bawdy house.
Talk to her about her business.
Tell me about this place.
All right, precious. Ask away.
Where do your girls come
Are
from?
all the girls local? I know places like this offer lodgings to those arriving in the city in exchange for their services.
If you're implying something, precious, I can assure you that all the ladies here work of their own free will. Imagine coming here to be a cleaner or teach children, and then the only thing anyone really wants to pay you for is your ass. I'm the reason they can make a living. No offense, precious, but you have no idea what it's like.
I don't know. I mean, maybe Victor's sold his ass a few times in the past. Who's to say?
Does Piotr Justa live here too?
That one always finds his way around. He's a nitwit. The girls like him and he likes them. As long as he knows his place, he can hang out here.
Where are his parents?
Who
Dead.
knows? He's a
Oh.
foundling.
I don't know what that means, but...
Let's change.
Fine.
Thank you.
You're
You
What's
will
this?
be mine, secret.
An old, barely working instrument. I desperately need more of mine. I need the persona to increase it further. I can't go into any of these rooms just yet. Well, that's for the future then. Oh, hold on. Am I missing something? Or is that just because that's there? I think it's just because that's there. Let's see where this takes me. As long as it's still in this place, it's fine. I'm beginning to think it might not be in this place though. If it takes me out, then we'll change quest. I think it's taking me out. Fuck that. Okay. Let's do around here then. See what we can find up here. Locked. No, stop. So I'll take us around here. Let's go around here first. Okay, well. I don't really need to know if we have sticky hands. Pharmacy girls package hygroscopic gauze sterilized. Adrenaline pulses through his veins, drowning out the concern about his brother. Blood mixes with the dust on his skin and clots at the touch of ice. The firm pressure on the wound is like reassurance that he's right there. When they are together, no one can beat them. Today, they'll claim another victory and reap its rewards. What is this? Colourful flowers and pots hung under windows. Wooden panels surround the grey plaster, a veranda that invites quiet contemplation. Aunt Yadisia's house, a pleasures tempt you to enter, make yourself comfortable and forget about the hardships of everyday life. Inside was no less cosy. Couches and pillows call out to you to stretch your legs and sink into this soft embrace. The carelessly hung curtains are just waiting for someone to hide behind them to fulfill their desires. And the old piano will eagerly accept any hand that wishes to play a cheerful tune. This brothel is a real jewel in Carlisle's crown. Okay. Anything over here? No. Name the father and the son. Okay, who cares? Didn't ask. Alright, let's see. Read, pawn shop, buy sell exchange. Pawn loans, pledge anything open from dawn until dusk. Fancy man must be in the wrong district. Perhaps. Get you whatever you want. Ah. Nothing to investigate, let's talk to the guy.
Hello. Hello, hello. How can I help you, sir? Are you buying? Pledging? Art, cards, old farts, top coats, ski, jewelry.
Ask me if he remembers a certain loan shark from Palau.
Do you remember Mieszko Setsemin? He was a loan shark around here.
And you're asking me because?
No reason.
Setsemin died a long time ago. They say someone attacked and shot him. Terrible tragedy. Terrible. Even talking about him might bring bad luck. And so, life goes on here in Powiśle.
You're the one who shot them, aren't you?
Goodbye.
Last competition. There's definitely nothing in here. That's fine though. Why can't I read this again? Oh, okay. Oh, like a beggar, probably a pervert then. Yeah, you got me, man. Pervert through and through. I think we've been down here. Yeah. Let's go check the bar. She forgot her child. How do you forget your child? It's him again. Yeah, dude, it's me. Commissioner Pelivan.
What more do you want from me?
One second. New save. There we go. Demand to see Cadgerton.
I want to see the painter.
You must be joking. Until the fisherman's trial, not even his own mother can see him. Is there anything else?
You are on the subject of the last
Who was the
victim.
last victim? You must know their name.
I do, but you don't have anything to convince me.
What a bitch.
Is there anything else?
Should have hockey obtained.
I got the hook from the victim's body. Local kids had stolen it.
I already have a few of these.
Because of it, I know, let's call it, the scent of the murderer. The Thaumaturge could be useful in a case like this.
But the case is closed. That's enough.
When I get sober, I put you in jail, I swear. Now leave me alone.
No, this guy's a bitch.
We'll see about that. I'll find out why you're so reluctant to run this investigation, and then we'll resume it together.
What? You're going to cast a spell on me, magician?
If you like.
Don't go anywhere.
He turned that around on him.
I felt something. Where is it?
They retrieved Hawk evidence of the crime in a nuclear, almost exhilarated Palavan. I can feel that the officer would like to find us trying to reopen the investigation. I'll take a look around. What is this? Announcement poster, witnesses wanted. Anyone who provides information about the place and promoters of illegal fistfights in our city, assists in the capture of the brothers known as Soup and Red-Eyed Rawclaw, be paid a reward of 50 rubles. You can come forward at any Warsaw police station.
Sweet secret.
Announcement with passages written in red font. The police are clearly desperate. They are looking for the promoters of illegal fights and the fighters who take part in them, especially the brothers named by the nicknames Soup and Red-Eyed Rawclaw. Illegal night fights taking place at 5 Beloshnka Street attract all manner of face-punching enthusiasts and attention from the police. However, the brothers Soup and Red-Eyed Rawclaw remain elusive. Something here too. Weird. Thaumaturge. Yeah, I need the persona for that. I can't do anything about that right now. What is this? Fake Stockton's apartment, who cares? That alone almost gave me enough to level up, which is pretty nice. No, this is just a main street, right? Indeed it is. Something here. I crumpled and tossed it into the mud. Maybe it can be washed. Word 4, word 5. Damn. I need the persona to get that though.
You're not from round here, I can see.
What, you wanna fight? I'll fight.
Is this a bad time?
It is a bad place, fancy boy. It is for the locals.
Well, not anymore. Note that Palavan has been served.
What about that copper outside? I don't think he's a local.
He captured the fisherman, so he earned respect in the neighborhood.
Oh, but he hasn't.
Word, and we will take you out.
You can try. Start a fight.
Do you want to take it outside? This day can't get any worse.
I wouldn't bet on it.
Alright, I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you guys, it's no biggie. Force 5, Dimension Force. Oh. We need Deed 5 to be able to break his trait. This is impacting those fixed by 1, required dimension. Oh, who cares about that? The lines? Which one's for lines? Okay. I think I'm fine. Let's just start. Is it you? Let's do this then. And with that, it's all maxed out this thing. We'll focus on this guy first. Wait, who's doing so much damage? Holy. Okay. Hmm. Hopefully this works out and we can kill this guy. No, you're joking? Of course. Okay, of course. Thanks. Thanks, game. Thanks, game, for not being clear on if he's gonna die or not. We'll do this, followed by this. Break it. Didn't break it. Thanks a lot. What is this? It's over. I'm dead. I think I'm dead anyway. $11. None. Yeah, it is. Thanks a lot, game. Oh. Oh, he has the lowest amount of health. It's probably better to do this, followed by this, maybe. Hold on. If I just go ahead and punch him. It's a very high chance of just killing them off the bat. Right? And this should kill him. He should be dead. We'll probably focus on you, since you have the second least amount. And if you interrupt his attack, it'll be even better. If you interrupt his attack, of course it didn't. Why would it, you know? Why would it ever interrupt his attack? Yeah. We'll do this. Yeah, that's about right. Who's doing the most amount of hot? You are. Okay. Please disrupt it. If you can disrupt his attack, that'd be great. Thank fuck. It's over. That guy dies. He does not die. Alright, so then we do this. Followed by another heal. Actually, let's... I have a better idea, actually. We could do this. Let's do this. We'll give him more debuff. He'll do that. He'll die to the dot. And then... we'll do this. We should win either way, but if we disrupt his attack, we'll make it even more smoother. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. We win anyway. Look at that. 16 damage. Fuck these guys. Hey, police, they were fighting, you know?
Of all the giants...
Bye. And then we go... back inside. Now what? Any more
Anybody
fighters?
else got a problem with me? I thought so.
I'll speak to you later, man. What are you staring at? Your mom.
Just no brawling, please. What
Hey,
can
they
I get
started
you?
it. Ask me about the bar.
It's nice in here. I like the decor. Why the moonshine?
It sells best. We've just run out. Have anything else to say?
I'll be
Okay.
off. Good read.
Well, he doesn't want to save me for some reason. No matter. Well then I suppose we best be getting off. Wherever the fuck this is taking me. Oh, I see. It wants me to go to Ninth. I think this is in a different area. All these want me to go at night. Yeah, let's do a new save. Okay.
Let's wait.
Talk to Upe.
So, did you miss the city?
I take that as a maybe, or potentially.
Me neither.
Oh, I guess not.
Let's wait
until night.
So, let's kill some time.
Alright, let me have a little look at this then. Availability of this quest is limited. Okay, so I guess the ones that don't have that clock on them are side quests, and these ones are the main quests. That being the case, I'm more concerned about this one first. Oh, we happen to be right next to it.
Good evening.
Cloud behind the corner, 5 kopecks. Naked in a bed, 15. A blower will cost you 3. Unless you just want to watch something, then it's 2. If it's something else you're after, you can fuck off, or I'll call for help.
Look about the
Does
weather.
it often rain here? It seems like a cloud burst just over Povishla as if on purpose.
I guess the weather reflects the way we all feel here. Stop talking to me, the panda is getting angry.
Who's a panda?
Well, a whoremonger.
Mention Piotrek's name.
Piotr Kusta sent me. He's a nice kid.
Piotr sent you? Well, why didn't you say so? I'll give you a discount then.
Damn,
No,
a kid's getting
that's not
discount
my
for
idea.
sex.
I just
Fucking
want to
hell.
talk.
Well, not the
Well,
kid himself,
fire
but you know what I
away
mean.
before someone is onto us.
Ask about the fisherman.
The fisherman. Have you heard anything about him?
Only the things everyone's been prattling on about. But if it's information you want, buy yourself a newspaper. 2 kopeikas. Any other questions? Or should we get to the point?
I'll let you get back to work. Goodbye.
Well, she didn't know shit about shit. Is that right? Well, won't be seeing much for longer. What dungeon? It's a dungeon. The overseas chapter? Unlikely. These ones? Who goes there? F5.
Good evening.
Good evening. What do you want?
I bet he's a customer. Do you want to put him off?
How do I know if he's a customer or not? Bad things happen in this weather.
You're right. What brings you here?
Ask her about the fisherman.
What do you know about the fisherman?
What an odd question. Unless... God, it's him! He came to kill us!
But they just got him. That freak who painted corpses was the fisherman. He created inspiration for himself.
Wrong.
Right?
Bzzzt. Calm them down and say Piotr Justa sent you.
Take it easy. I was sent here by Piotr Justa.
Somehow I don't believe you. Maybe you got him too, fisherman.
Piotr introduced me to Auntie Clara too. I assure you they're both alive. I just want to talk to you.
Well, if you hang around with Piotrek, you can't be the fisherman. Especially if you're that handsome.
What can I say,
This is
you
Auntie
know?
Clementina, and
A
you can call
skincare
me
routine.
Auntie Anastasia, like the Tsar's daughter.
But we don't know anything about the fisherman, and we'd rather not talk about him.
Okay.
I'll be off now.
Too bad. I felt safer with you around.
Okay, well, they were useless. The days just... They've been waiting for days to for a tree and then I admire their bladder control. Holy fuck. They've been holding in that piss for something wicked. I'm so confused. How does this help?
Of all the joints in Povishli,
Who was the lot?
I do. Is there any?
I'm so confused. Do I go inside the bar? Is that what this is about? Let's go inside the bar. See if it's in here. No?
Just no. What can?
I'll be up.
Good.
Fuck! Obviously, I have to do something with this shit, but I can't. I literally can't. There's nothing here. There's nothing. I am so confused. I am so confused right now. Like, what am I supposed to do? I must be missing something. Let's just run around and see if we can find something. Maybe there's a prostitute we're missing we can speak to or something. I don't know. Wonder what's going on back. Hold on, is that go on? Wow. Well, they're fucked. It's locked. I'm missing something, man. Maybe I'll go back to another day again? I don't know. What is this? It feels good, so good to smash someone with kisses sometimes. And better yet, to watch said smacking from a distance. Oh, I see. Isn't that the side quest? Did I just accidentally do the side quest? I did. Well, shit. I'm so confused. I'm definitely missing something. Maybe I took too long and it became day again. I don't know. I'm not too sure. I'm not too certain. Let's go check down here again. No one there. Who are you? Oh, that's the person selling shit. I'm so confused. The night didn't last nearly long enough. I'm good for you. Maybe you should clean your hands. I'm so confused. The Thaumaturge horse in the sky. Meet your project near the brothel. Da 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 da. One sec, I'm just looking up what I'm supposed to do because I'm missing something. Mm. Let me have a look at something real quick. Yeah, sure. Got all that shit, I don't care. Hmm. I don't care about all the items, dude. I found them myself. After that, go talk to Palavan. Did I already talk to Palavan? There's nothing I can do.
Of all the giants... Who was the last?
I do, but you don't. Is there an...
I can't do anything. So I literally can't do anything for this at the moment. Find out what Upia wants. I can't do anything. Need to find the weird guy. So we need weird to 5, so the floor will give us 3. That'll give us Or... Well, that's a lot of points that it needs. It needs 1, 2... 1, 2... We need a lot of points. We need like 5 or 6. We need 7 actually. To get up to 5. Wow. Yeah, okay. I see you. Let's wait until nightfall again then.
Aren't your legs getting... Let's...
Okay, where are we going? Oh, here it is. Medal of the cards and eyebrows in astonishment. Your fate is still uncertain, through by forces that are beyond our ken. The ending to the story has not yet been decided. She whispered, trembling. Nothing new there. What a waste of time. Well, it isn't, because we've got XP. But, you know. Find the viewpoint. Find out what Upia wants. Let's do this then. Right then, Upia. The floor is yours. And here I thought we were about to get our third persona. But I digress. There's a lot of point of interest here now.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Victor, hurry. We'll be late for mass.
I'm coming, Mother.
I see. Not that way. This way, maybe? Nope. Where are we supposed to go? Up here? No. This way? Nope. This way?
Victor, do you think that when you have a husband, you have to argue with him?
I
Maybe.
suppose so. I don't want a husband.
You don't have to get one, but I'm worse off. Grażynka says that when I grow up, she'll find me a husband.
Don't worry, you'll escape it, I'm sure.
I remember that. The last Sunday before Father stopped taking us to church. Because of me. I accidentally touched the priest's stele as he passed us with the censer. That was the first time when I felt another person's thoughts, their intentions. I heard the words of someone's confession that the priest was thinking about. It was like they were directed at me. And I didn't falter to share them with the rest of the congregation. Mother didn't manage to stop me, and my indiscretion caused the prominent marriage to fall apart. My parents' marriage not long after.
Huh. I guess someone was cheating then. Find out what Upia wants. What is this? Who are you? To Victor Sulsky, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Chisensi Sokol. Gravedigger. Still alive. Oh my god, dude. Ay, ay, ay. I'm gonna finish this quest. Dude, there's so much shit to do. So much shit to do, so little time. What is this then? Hey friend, this afternoon in the Vienna passageway, ask Lecky about the rumours of Professor Z. Just don't forget to start with the magic words. Cheers. Another limited quest. Wow. Very nice. Find out what Upia wants. Don't mind if I do.
What do you want to tell me, friend?
Yeah? No.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman's fault when a man starts getting certain notions.
I'm the head of this family, and I deserve respect.
Oh. Well, I guess the father was cheating too, then. Or at least wanted to.
Father, can Abaureze come with us to the sea?
Out of the question. Holidays are to be spent with family, with loved ones, not with servants.
Ah, what a nasty piece of work he is. But also true, he just could have said it nicer. Not this way.
Boy, you'll be the head of this family someday, and you have to understand that family is the one thing you can always rely on. Especially since you're a temperomancer. Others will rob you, kill you, or even worse, ruin you. You should keep your friends close, but never behind your back. And your enemies you should keep even closer, next to your heart, because only then will they not surprise you.
Very well. Oh shit. Yeah, I tried to go back. I must have fucked it up. Okay.
You'll put me in an early grave.
Duh, because it's always the woman.
Father, can Abaureze come with us to the sea?
I'm trying to figure out where he needs to go then.
Listen, boy. You'll be the head of this family.
Yeah. Indeed.
Rarely did I see my father so furious. He thought that a trip to the once Polish Baltic Sea would improve his chilly relations with Mother. I really didn't want to go. I preferred to play with Abaureze in the streets of Praga. Mom wasn't disappointed that we stayed either. I didn't want to step on Father's toes again, so I asked Ligia to make a scene, like she did when Grażynka tried sending her to bed and she wanted to keep reading. I didn't even have to persuade her much. I wondered if it was the power of the twin bond or if I manipulated her subconsciously back then. Now I know I couldn't do it without forming our pact, but if that's the case, what were you doing here?
He was just chilling. Vibing. You know? Wait for events to unfold. Alright. Let's see. Let's go to the cemetery then. This then. 3 XP. A beautiful tune as if the fiddle were alive and it carried it on its own. For a brief moment, I felt like someone touched a string in me that I didn't know existed. Nice. 3 XP. Oh, hold on. The Technicians Association in Warsaw invites you to attend a series of lectures delivered by top Polish inventors, technicians, and people of science, held every Thursday at 7 PM at the association's headquarters at 59 Pawazowska Street. Admission 20 kopecks. Hosted and forming about periodic readings every Thursday evening at the headquarters of the Technicians Association at 59 Pawazowska Street. You can listen to people of science. Okay. That's great, you know. What is this? Barber. Point of interest. Oh, there's something here. 3 XP. Notes from a sermon. The predatory culture of the West is already digging its claws into the beating heart of our nation, the Church. How many of us are choosing to visit the tabernacles of entertainment instead of worship? Even once serious institutions are turning into a circus. I am thinking, for example, of the event that will take place on Thursday in a building that has always hosted only respected people of science. And now, at a time that exactly coincides with a rosary service in our church, they plan to put on a moving picture show, a hollow clown act designed to divert our thoughts from work, family, and religion. Work isn't important and religion isn't important. So, handwritten notes and moving picture demonstration be held on Thursday, much to the priest's horror. What a little crybaby.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice. They're cheap.
Start talking about vampires.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
For real. Notice the rest.
Steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir. Ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you?
And everyone with a lot of sense avoids them.
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
Based.
This buried magician, is it Szulski?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
That's very nice of him, isn't it?
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free well...
How long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Szulski, finally.
Yeah, what's up? So you got his message.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside.
You're letting
Very
him
well.
in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on? Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
Enter as per the Gravedigger's request.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Why did he buy me a sheep?
What did my father do this time?
I've got two pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is. Which do you want to hear first?
Just the bad news first.
Tell me the bad news.
His body's gone missing,
Today,
hasn't it?
some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family tomb.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs.
So you want to sniff around their bodies?
Seems to be upon us, you know?
Ask about the troublemakers.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb, what did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Alright, I'm all about the resurrections.
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Alright, well I'll go see the tomb then.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Perhaps I will. Maybe I won't. There are some shady characters hanging around the family tomb. The Paraski gravedigger couldn't chase them off, so we closed the cemetery to visitors while waiting for me. Okay. 1 second. And I'm assuming there's no new dialogue. Oh, there is. Check
It's a
way.
rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory. The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Well, they just want to come back to life, you know?
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Dude, every time he says that, it sounds like he's calling me scum. It's like, get rid of me, you know? If you didn't have context, you'd think that would be the case. Obituary. The late P. Village Skoromakin gave up his spirit to God on September the 3rd, 1905. The procession of the body to Paraski Cemetery will take place on Friday at 4 o'clock in the afternoon from his home at number 7 Milner Street. The bereaved wife invites the family and all well-wishers to the somber rite. It was published a few days ago. The funeral has been held recently. The crumpled newspaper pages ooze with someone's cool, cynical calculation. They used the obituary page as a map to find those waiting to be dug up. Notes from a sermon. It's not hard to see that harmful fads and entertainment from the West will spread among our youth, and right under our noses too. I'm talking here, for one, about the infamous teacher who was given lessons on how to twitch in frenzied fits, and he had the gall to accept money for it. Fortunately, I went with a few original parishioners of my own intervention. This shameful demoralization will soon desist. Notes on how to compose a sermon. There's something going on at 1840 Manor Street that has the priest worried about being a potential pernicious fad from the rest. Oh, I see. It's some sort of dance that he doesn't like. Average boomer. Try not to get violent. For someone did a weird dance challenge impossible. Let's See if there's anything else hidden around. Maybe something back down here. Yeah. From Bitterly Gramican's grave, on the deadly cool tombstone, the grave diggers left words of prayer and a concerned strain on the marble. The concern that the dead won't rest in peace in accord with the laws of nature. It's a harbinger of the apocalypse, the third one this week. So we have 5 points available. We just need 2 more level ups and we can get the one we need. There's some shit here, but what is it? Maybe I think it's over there. Anything over here? No. Let me just tap there, and then he'll go all the way over there for us. Let's see. Tap, tap, tap. What is this? It remembers the times of uprising and cholera epidemics. A fresh trace of pain raises above other memories that the statue has been a silent witness to. The widower's trembling hands seeking support. Its vibrations permeate the bricks with a mixture of revulsion and grief, caused by the ghastly sight of a corpse of his recently buried wife perched on an open coffin. Well, new save. So it would be 1, we could get up to here, right? That's 4, but then we need 2 more points to get up to 7. It's a bitch, but it's okay.
Oh, darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Where's their work?
I must admit that I can see some sort of vision behind this project. However, gentlemen, don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to get in line.
Ay, ay, ay. Let's see. What have we got here? Okay, so we can take care of him. That's annoying, but it is what it is. And we can take care of him. Let's start the fight. What is his truth? Okay. That being the case, you can do that. And then... Let's do it like this. You can almost take him up the game straight away. I thought it was my turn, but I digress. This proves to be difficult if we don't get him killed quickly. Oh shit. Well, what we'll do is this, followed by this. That leaves us with just 2. So you're gonna go with this. What is this? Followed by this. Let's restore some health. 4 times 3, so he can take another one. That gives me health back. Up his debuff a little bit and cancels attack. And then he just dies. Perfect. Attack with Bukovac to disable. Very well, we shall do that. I'm considering doing this. Let's do this first though. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, this should give him 3 stacks of dots. And then he should be pretty fucked up. He should take like around 12 points of damage. Oh, even better. 16. So he has 4 stacks of suffering already. Alright, so I'm gonna go with this and this. And then it's Java for him. Alright, perfect. Rip bozos.
Let's take a look around.
Our park demons was my father a demon? Fine, let them have it their way. I can't even go into my own place. Oh. Inept efforts to pry the tomb door open came to nothing. A cruel tool, as crude as the man who used it, but still reverberated with a desire to destroy what was strange, corrupted by magic, and unfamiliar, just like they were instructed by the Waz. Very well. Allow us to make it night.
So, let's
wait until night. Oh, no, those are the people I beat up. Maybe they're even dead, who knows? Probably for the best, right, if they're dead. I think it's over the end of that corner. I thought it'd be over there. All the way up here, maybe. It is nightfall, so it must have up there.
Something. Where is it?
The flame is still smouldering. The smell of kerosene from the still smouldering wick gives way to the profound sense of injustice settled on the candle. In the wisp of blue smoke from the flickering flame, I can feel a grievance over the fact that they pay more to dig up a stiff than to bury them. Okay. What's all this about then?
Malush, look what they got dragged in.
God damn! Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here.
Huh?
I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
Ask if they're from the
Are you
Waz.
from the Anti-Thaumaturge Society?
We don't care if they're magicians or not.
Steve is a Steve.
Stop
The
threatening.
gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat.
Oh no, you won't.
Covers.
You'll be taking nothing. Dimension Force word. Which we can't do, because we don't have that fucking spirit. Dimension Force Heart 5. So I'd have to buy both of these to get it. And what does it even do? Who cares? Attack with Book of Arch to disable. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're just gonna straight up go boom, boom. And then what is this? Reduce damage taken. We'll just stack you up to 4. Hmm. Hmm. Maybe this would be best. No, this is trash. No, let's just make sure he dies. Action economy is king. If we can just take him out the game right off the bat, then, you know. Well, he's dead. What is this? So that's 5 damage right there. Okay, that's 7 to 9. Okay. That being the case, I'm just going to go ahead and do this, and then hopefully it works. Please break it? It didn't break it. That's fine. We'll make do. Let's switch over to you. We'll do a heal, followed by this. Break it? Oh, it's not. That's not the break one. We'll do a heal, and then we'll cure the debuff, right? You should die. Yeah, there we go, that does it. Goes for debuff, it puts it back on, but that's fine. So then, what we want to do next is we just want to go... how much heal can I do? Let's do a heal and a debuff. If it breaks it, it's even better. Oh, hold on, we can't debuff. Silly me. We'll do this then. We'll do this. He'll get one more attack off. And then it's Java for him. Oh. This might work, it might not. If it works, it's even better. Didn't work, but it doesn't matter. He's dead anyway. Night night. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
I felt something. Where is it?
Hold on, I think I saw something up here too. No. Very well.
There's something odd.
Shovel, lying woefully. Someone here first take care of their tools. The worn-out shaft radiates with fresh alarm and fear. Someone hastily dropped the tool as soon as they heard approaching footsteps. Did I startle someone? This is no miracle nor imminent apocalypse. The resurrected corpses are assisted by a prankster who not only knows this place well, but also works here. The question is, why does he do it? The gravedigger should know him. Let's go talk to the gravedigger then. Alright, how's it going?
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should. You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Oh.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
See the one doing it?
It's a rather grim job.
Well, you know.
Yeah, we've already done this. Ask what the WAS is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know.
I can see
Ever
it.
since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the walls.
What a bunch of
Where can I
idiots.
find their bosses? You know?
Why? Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
Alright. Learn 6 from the WAS. The gravedigger says the WAS stands for Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. The agitator can be found by the cemetery wall. The Warsaw Anti-blah blah blah has talked to my father. Normally I would say be my guest, but the acting so nastily I put them on my blacklist. Want to learn more about them, I should find the agitator by the cemetery wall. And let's see about the rising corpses.
Grave robbers are more of a separate issue, but I learned something about the rising corpses.
I'm dying of curiosity.
Okay.
You understand?
Someone's a
It
dad then.
seems that the corpses are helped in their wanderings by someone who knows the cemetery well and keeps their tools here.
Hold on. My hands are clean.
And is frustrated by how little you pay him.
Lech. He's my assistant. Are you saying he's involved in this?
Indeed.
Yes. Where can I find him?
And he probably drinks with those friends of his own in Green Square. That louse. If you meet him, tell him he's fired.
Well, he may have been frustrated by how little he was getting paid, but now he's getting paid nothing. Rip Bozar.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
Oh, I'd love to get rid of them. Find a way to deal with WAS. Entry added. Let's see. There are no facts that cannot be distorted. Members of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society are convinced that every thaumaturge eats the brains of infants for breakfast and washes them down with an infusion made from virgin's tears. To sum it up, they're a bunch of ignorants who react to everything incomprehensible to them with panic and aggression. You can guess that the WAS members are not particularly fond of my family. I won't say that I'm particularly hurt by it. I think that's everything in here. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Alright, we'll do a save and then we'll head on out. If I could read. Point of interest. Was that him? Was banner, keep thaumaturge away from the holy sites. Was. Pretty neat. I bet it's illegal though. The thoughts of the person who created the banner are roving around the fabric like lost sheep. The first one is pacing around impatiently, the second one in fear, the third is making fun of the represented ideas, the fourth is wandering in doubt. Was leaflet. The Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society has been on an important mission to combat thaumaturgy and all its manifestations in the public sphere for 3 years now. Second stretching. Oh. We see the activities and existence of temperamences as a huge threat to citizens and civilization as a whole. Let us join together to forbid the growth of the festering ulcer on the fabric of history, which is the reign of thaumaturgus over humankind. which they have been pursuing for centuries. Support our activities with a donation. We accept checks, cash, and in-kind donations. Please address donations to the WAS 10, Malinska, Filling Street, Warsaw, Poland. We also invite you to join the ranks of our society. Recruitment is always open. Well, well, well. The WAS is recruiting new members and collecting donations. Their headquarters is near the cemetery at 10 Malinska, Town Street. Alright, this is probably going to be another fight.
Have you been feeling tired lately?
Yes!
Have your wives been hysterical? Your chickens getting sick? Milk going sour for no reason?
Yes!
That's all caused by tempermancy. Curses, black magic, evil energy.
Point out that he's spouting gibberish.
That's enough. This nonsense is making my ears bleed. Are you the one giving orders to the WAS?
Look who's here. A magician tempermancer. The enemy of humankind.
The ruiner of good fun and the vanquisher of children's smiles. I'll ask again, who is in charge of this circus?
The president told us what you are. If you want to ask him about something in person, have a look at the brochure like the others.
Okay, and then what?
You know how to read, right?
Loudmouth. Well, Loudmouth has just been a loudmouth. Either he says what they tell him to, or he truly believes it. He's not the one leading the WAS, though I need to get to the bottom of it. Follow the thread. The loudmouth and the leaflet will lead me to my goal. I should visit the WAS, check how the recruitment has come along, and maybe sort them out one way or another. Ask about the ravaging of the tomb.
If the cemetery is sacred to you, why didn't you explain desecrating other people's tombs?
This is all your fault. The black energy has polluted this earth. The dead are outraged by it.
We need to ward off the evil powers.
Say that you'll ward them off now.
I'm getting fed up with you. This is the last moment for you to walk away unharmed.
Demon, devil, let's get him sorted.
I can feel my milk going sour at home.
Come on, brothers. Let's put him in his place. Afterwards, hop into our headquarters for some coffee and pastries.
3 XP, am I right, guys? Let's see, what have we got here? We can take care of him quite handily. I say we take care of this guy first. We'll do that by... We'll do this first. Break disabled. Another debuff. Cancels attack. It didn't do it, but that's fine. Oh, that hurt. Agony. I'll tell you what, we'll inflict doom on this guy. This could be a bad idea, but it could be a good one too. We'll take all their attacks, and then we'll heal. Yeah, he's chilling. Slow swing, slow swing. We'll take care of you. Oh, please work. Please cancel attack. Please. Okay, well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. We'll do this again. Okay. And then I'll pull out him. And we shall heal. Actually, he might die from the dart. They were on this guy. Please cancel. It didn't work. But he should die from the dart regardless. Fuck. Fuck! Yeah, okay, so it was a mistake to go for the big dick move. It wasted like 2 turns of attacks. Wait, why didn't it give me an auto save? Or like inside the fight?
The rule.
You.
Alright, let's see here. Start fight. We'll do it like this. Cancels attack. Disables trait. We'll buff that up. Bloody penance. Boom, like this. Between the dart and the damage, hopefully he should be put in a position where he's pretty much dead. Okay. He'll die regardless after this round. So I think the best move is to put a dart on this guy. Yeah, let's do it. He might survive to make his attack, but it's fine. Cancel his attack. You're gonna take a little bit of damage. And then he dies to the dart, like so. We do this, followed by a heal to disable his trait. He has 4 stacks. Let's give this guy another stack. Remember this, he should take a decent amount of damage. He's gonna die from this. It's about the same. So what we'll do... We'll do this. Followed by this. Now, no matter what happens here, they're fucked. Fuck you guys. Okay. London Bar limited quest. Was headquarters. No, that's... yeah. That's the Rasputin place. Oh, hold on, there's something here. Note with an advertisement. Men's tailor Rock Dabowski Accepts all manners of tailoring work, offering the lowest possible prices. Expect thoroughness, tastefulness, and diligence from the start to the finishing touch. 11 Personal Street, entry from the front. Catch a tram. The Warsaw Gazette. Blah blah blah, like to hear many more times, something more so about across the world. His inventions mainly concern live photography and war machines. 2 of his works are of particular importance for the development of cinema. The removal of light flickers in the projection of images, and 2. The invention of the handheld filming technique that doesn't require a tripod. The aforementioned removal of light flickers represents a breakthrough in cinematography after years of stagnation, caused by the futility of efforts taken to address this issue. A newspaper opened on a page describing the achievement of a well-known inventor, Kazimierz Brzezinski, who was involved in live photography and has considerable achievements in the field. On Thursday evening, Kazimierz Brzezinski and his plugograph will appear at the headquarters of the Technicians Association at 59 Pawłowska Street. This will be an opportunity to see a demonstration of live photography. Okay. What? That's the barber. Anything over here? There's not. Let me just check inside the barber. There you go, the chair's nearly ready. Can I actually get like a haircut and stuff?
Come in.
I may be able to. Thanks for the haircut.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see. I think this one's the best. That's too emo for my liking. That suits it kind of fine. I like that more. I like this one the most. I think this is the one I want. Let me just check if I'm shit.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
He looks so much less goofy. And that way he doesn't talk much.
I can't help noticing that you're the most tight-lipped barber I've been to. And even you admit that you rarely talk to clients. Why is that?
Works out for me.
When I prepared them for their final journey, it's hard to ask for their opinion.
So you style the deceased too?
Mostly. They still need to look good. After all, you only get a funeral once in your lifetime. So, what do you think? Do you like it?
Admit that you like it.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
I bet they are. Alright, let's save before we go in here. I'm expecting fighting and the like.
Fill out forms A1, B, and D12. Pay the entry fee.
Hey, he's a magician.
He sounds
Who's the head
stupid.
of this shithouse?
I am. Włodzimierz Konieczny, chairman of the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. And you are either extremely insolent or stupid to come here, tempermancer.
Refer to them calling you a temperamencer first.
My papa liked the word temperamencer. He was very hopeful it would catch on in Polish. I'd love to see his face right now.
Can you get to the point?
Get them sauces.
I have come here to settle the score with the vampires and fanatics. And I don't see any vampires here.
Noble candidates, your initiation is about to commence. Grab the magician.
We won't let you down.
Oh, but I'm afraid you will. Now, they have quite a bit of health. We'll probably have him get taken care of first. We cannot do that because we don't have it here. Okay, so... I think we're good here. So I'm gonna have... I'll do this. Followed by this. Cancel it. Nice. What the hell just happened? Whatever. Trait disabled. We'll give you... We'll triple up your stacks to that. Ow. Ow! That wasn't very nice. Let's see, 3, 6... He's gonna take 12 points of damage from a dot. He's dead, whether you like it or not. That being the case, I'm gonna switch my target over to you. And I am going to... What is this? Oh, you're there. I didn't see you there. I could do this instead. Let's do this. And then we'll heal. We're gonna take quite a bit of damage, but that's fine. We might die, but again, that's also fine. We're probably gonna die. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we'll do a heal, and hopefully that's enough. Break it? You didn't break it, that's fine. He'll die. What is this? Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Please wait. Please wait. Please. Yes! Fuck you! That's useless. Land attack. I don't think I can do this. I think what I need is him and another heal. And then we'll do a planned attack. If we can survive, then that'd be great. Is he? He's not dead. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Fuck. I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to fucking. I need more heals. That's the only thing I can. I need more heals. This is the only way I have a chance of surviving. I need to take this damage, heal, and then finish him off. Oh, I might die. I need this to work. Please work. It didn't work. Right, we need a big heal. Okay. This was a very close fight. It really was. But it's over for this guy. Good night, my sweet prince.
That's enough, you demon. You've proved to everyone that you're a menace to humankind.
Even a small kitten may scratch when provoked.
See? He's already messing with our minds. That demagogue is turning everything on its head. Cover your ears so that he doesn't poison your minds. Do you want to keep lying?
Punch him in the nose.
All you skeptics, look! Have you seen this Thaumaturge? I have witnesses!
Mr. Konieczny, you're our hero. Down with Thaumaturge.
Ah, fuck. Hold on. I wanna see something. I have to just fight again. If I want to do this. Remod. Second. I don't want to have to do this fight it all over again just to see what happens if you don't punch him. At the end. Gameplay. I don't know, man. I don't really want to do this fight again. Does it matter if you punch the was leader after the fight? I keep showing MMO stuff. I don't give a shit about MMO stuff. I guess they don't know. Well, all I have is no information about it. Like, I don't even care if it matters later on. I just want to know, like, what the difference is in the dialogue. Right? You know what I mean? Let's see. The Thaumaturge. Play. So. Let's see. Let's see if it's true then. I just want to see what the difference is, then we'll turn this off. Oh. It only affects my character, apparently. Let's see. We'll very soon find out the difference.
That's enough.
Even a small...
Let's see.
I think I've made my point.
Leave, and don't come back. Be gone.
Ah, it does make a difference. Interesting. That being, let's turn off this cheat. I don't want this cheat being on. And then let's completely close remod so I'm not tempted to use it. As I say, I only wanted to see what the difference was. There we go, it's off. Fuck you guys. There's something not in here anyway. Huh. Works for me. We all go down there, but I'm not going to go inside that building, because that's one of the main quest lines, and I don't really want to progress that right now. Ivy Magazine. Responses from the editorial staff. Mrs. Sokolnika, we have included an extensive article about Angora rabbits in issue 22 and 23, titled The Wolf of Angora Rabbits. There you will find hints on raising these animals. Seeing as you are a resident of the Prisnari Duchy, you will likely find it easier to import rabbits from Germany. Information on whom to purchase them from will be provided to you by the editor of the magazine, Dr. F. Pope, Leipzig, Kaiser Wilhelmstrasse. Blah blah blah. The regaining of the hair may be a consequence of some hidden disease of the body, and we recommend that you consult with a specialist as advice in this matter cannot be given by letter. The trendy dances, which are gaining popularity among our upper classes, are taught in the evenings by blah blah blah, a well-known Warsaw ballet master. Unfortunately, as of November, he will no longer be offering this service, so if you wish to schedule a lesson, we recommend that you do not delay and contact them promptly. A magazine opened on a page of responses to readers' letters. Apparently, ballet master Jan Ryszkowski will soon stop giving his dance lessons. Utterly tragic. Go bother someone else? Maybe I will. What's that thing on your head? I already did do something about it. Alright, so we're done here, apart from this place, but that's fine. Oh, no, we're not done yet. We'll talk about the gravedigger. Let's see what he has to say.
Sweet Jesus, don't scare me. I'm just here to see if the dead are lying down as they should.
That's the club that the wasp won't be a problem anymore.
First of all, the WAS won't mess around here anymore.
Did you send them to hell, where they belong?
I should have. I wonder what this would have been. Probably been not proud of anything. Who knows?
They asked for it.
Right. Better not mess with magicians, huh? They won't be running rampant here anymore. But now that it's all over, would you be so kind as to make a donation? For the cemetery, of course. And to make sure important notices reach you as quickly in the future.
Was that a threat? Whatever.
I'll be gracious. Please write a letter to my sister. She'll send you a check.
Thank you for looking kindly on an honest man. If you do expire someday, I'll get you the most exquisite hearse. God bless Mr. Shulsky.
Damn, that's a lot of XP. That's a shit ton of XP. And we are done here. We can't do that, we can't do that. Learn more about the new dances. Really? We can't just... Okay. I wonder where this will take us then. We're slowly making progress here. Oh. Leopold Podolsky, Modern Dancers, handwritten signature to the first page, Jan Wasowski, Santana Street.
Nothing can be kept secret from me.
A recently published book, the first page features the signature and address of the owner, Jan Wasowski, residing at 184 Santana Street. At 184 Santana Street lives ballet master Jan Wasowski, who teaches evening classes where people can learn energetic Western dances. However, parishioners who are not fond of the new fad have forced him to cease his activity, so now is the last moment to enroll. What a little bitch. Okay. So it's this place, huh? Maybe, I guess it is? Unless it's gonna take me up to the carriage for some reason. Surely not, right? It just might. Oh, no. Okay. Bet. It's no wonder that virtuous citizens find ragtime suspicious. Merriment doubtfully only leads to moral decay. Sure it does. Sure it fucking does. So, we could finish that. And almost finish this. Interrupt an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in the suffering state. I don't really need to though at the moment. So we could get pretty far if we wanted to. Just about right, really. Oh. Need to change the thing again. Let's see, where's this gonna take me then? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'll find my own way around, thank you very much. And we'll start with down here. Get changed. What is this? Oh, nice. XP. Dirty coffee cups. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tail to make more coffee and drink it hastily. Coffee is better than sleep. The sleep is the waste precious time that could be used for more alterations. I mean, if drinking coffee meant I didn't have to sleep, I would drink so much coffee, holy fuck. Imploring note. The note was written by the tailor's impatient customer, urging him to promptly complete the order, otherwise they threatened to revoke the advance and ruin the tailor's reputation. Okay. That's it's unfortunate for the tailor then, isn't it? What is this? Incomplete tailoring designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands tried to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. To its mannequins, River Taylor's idea comes to fruition. There are individual threads of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected, nothing but more alterations. But Taylor has a steady hand for sewing, but his head reverberates with a lack of ideas. He needs inspiration. His frustration and patience won't breed any good ideas. The way things are going, he won't finish the job or find creative peace. Okay, let's talk to the tailor.
Excuse me. Damn it. I forgot to turn the key. Sorry, what? You tell me. What is it?
Mention his lack of inspiration.
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration. You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind. Is there any way I can help? I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 pant legs and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return. Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you. All right.
Well, I guess we're missing the answer. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Any XP down here? No. No. Some here though. Photograph shows a woman in lingerie tying a corset, caption Lady Dragonfly. A photo portraying a woman in a state of undress. Lady Dragonfly is an attractive and not very modest woman. Okay. What is that? No idea. But it's giving me another limited time quest. Wow, aren't I the lucky one? Right, what's this then? More free XP. Upon hearing the sounds of longing, your thoughts are unwittingly carried off somewhere to the distant lands of Brittany or the steppes of Zaporizhia. Then the musician turns to crank more violently, and the buzzing of the dark brings a dose of sobriety to the soul. Nice, more free XP, and I leveled up again. Hold on, there's something here. An empty tube of purple paint. The petals of the mallows tremble in the wind, just like her lips trembled during the first kiss that hot summer. Violet rippled with sunshine, and her heart filled with sweetness. The memory of that moment awakens every time she colours the canvas with violet. Okay, well, I've still got... Well, we should do it like this, right? And then... we should ignore this until we come back down. You don't pay me. Yeah, you and me both. You and me both. What is this? I make clothes, costumes and gowns and keeping the latest designs that I stocked up on in Paris. Okay. The Warsaw Music Society invites you to a concert at the Reduta Halls. Of course, for young people, I don't know what that means, it says. The supreme degree in the language of instruction of the kingdom's private schools was announced. Manifestations in Moravia's Brno. A well-known Thaumaturge is dead. The body of Raymond Kinley was found near Tower Bridge. A mutiny broke out on the Austrian cruiser Panther. A meeting of Danish ministers on the candidacy of Prince Charles for the Norwegian throne was held in Copenhagen. Okay. We're getting a decent amount of XP again. Maybe it would be wise to max out the things. I don't know. Oh, that's not good. Oh, it's He bleeds when he pees, is that what he's saying? That's not good at all. No, sir. It's actually really bad. Come evening, take the package to the apartment at blah blah blah, and deliver it directly to the butler's hand and no one else's. Do not open on pain of punishment. Holy shit. A mysterious package is to be delivered this evening to the apartment at 15 Erisanka Street. The grey paper smells of fear and vigilance. The cord around the package was tied by skilled hands which carried a faint pulse of stress. What if this time the package falls into the wrong hands? I don't think... Maybe I did. Yeah, okay, I have now. We've explored about maybe 30% of this place. Yeah. I mean, it's a good amount. Hold on, what is this? Tram stop, locked, patisserie, locked. Okay. Ticket. 1 street at the centre of 2 Alcocker, entry ticket for the show in September 4 PM. 30 Carpex. Another limited time quest, thank you very much. Never mind if I do. I should probably go down here first. Right? Yeah. We should go along the street. Buy some ice cream. The price of adulthood every day. I feel like blowing my brains out. Based, real, true, so relatable. Another price of adulthood. I will eat 5 scoops at once and no one can do anything about it. Rip Bozo. What is this? There we go. Okay. And there we have it, another Thaumaturge point. Bigot's diary. I now turn to a description of the rest of my family. My nephew, Count Orkowski, lost his father at a young age. This event weighed on the rest of his life and pushed him slowly towards the abyss of moral corruption. Ever since he grew from a sweet little boy whose angelic face could do no wrong into an impudent young man, the apartment at 15 Uranska Street has turned into a tabernacle near which every Christian should turn their face away with contempt. Walls that were once the pride of our family now bear witness to hideous deeds, hosting the worst company a young man can surround himself with. Concerned neighbours have more than once brought me information that makes my hair stand on end. It is rumoured that my nephew has let himself be tempted by Western fads and partakes in opiates. Well, I never. I mean, I may as well, like, walk around here, right? It makes it more straightforward of a path, you know? Maybe it isn't a good idea, you know, maybe this is stupid, but next time I'll bring some pretzels. Damn, it's just hungry. She's hungry, guys. All that hard work, visiting a grave in a video game, makes her hungry. It would make me hungry too, to be fair. She could just dig up the body and start snacking on it, you know, if she's that hungry. I wonder if it would be better to go down here. No, that seems silly. I'm not seeing anything too interesting. Come on. Any collectibles go to hell? Ah, how nice of you. Yes, even their panties. Wow. Let the dragonfly come and you'll experience true sensual delight in an exotic ritual. Some of the words are blurred. A printout advising the services of a courtesan. Most of the text is blurred due to moisture and mud. I wonder what the moisture is. The Path-New phonograph reproduces singing, music, and declamation more cleanly, clearly, and subtly than the most expensive gramophones. It does not hum, and neither will last for many years without having to be replaced. For 42 rubles. Extremely popular among music lovers. If stock runs out, we will accept reservations for the next shipment. Songs from operas and operettas, church songs, declamations, waltzes, polkas, and marches. Main storage of Path-New phonographs, Adam Kilowski, Warsaw 14 Lasnow. I'd love to what? Whatever, I missed it. Dr. Campbell's Safe or Scenic Soap, removes freckles and red spots, giving a soft matte whiteness to the complexion. It can even handle a strong tan. Isn't arsenic like a deadly poison or something? Isn't it like really bad for you? Like really fucking bad? The secret of radiant skin. You will find it in all major drugstores and perfumeries. The main stores in Warsaw and Zamenhof Pharmacy. 8 Irongate Square. Pay attention to the brand and signature. Postcard from Lords, greeting to my beloved Powell, Auntie Helena. A card with a view of the textile mills and Lords. The greetings on the postcard are covered by a layer of longing. The memory of the gift that came with the postcard gilds for letters. A piece of wool from the Lord's mills reminds him that the warm-hearted auntie had to leave there. Very sad. Go bother someone else. Perhaps I will. Perhaps I will. Okay, now we're here. So that means we need to go around here, around there, and then around here. Perfect. Perfect if I do say so myself. And we have a rather large stack of points too. Don't stand around, I do plan on keep walking. So shut your bitch ass mouth. It's a bit of copper at least. No, I don't think I will. Dear friends and companions of voyages to distant lands, it is my pleasure to invite you to a party where the scent of incense will mingle with the aroma of turmeric and cardamom. Sumptuous bedding under silk canopies and the beauty of exotic dances await you. You will have the opportunity to taste forbidden delights during the evening. Come as usual to the gates of Sesame. To have them open before you simply say the password Kubla Khan.
Nothing
Count
can
Zero.
be kept secret from me.
A party with illegal entertainment is being held somewhere. To enter, just give the password Kubla Khan. A wealthy businessman, Count Oskowski, is holding a party in the evening with the theme of A Tale of 1,001 Nights in his apartments at 15 Irashanka Street. The evening's attraction includes the opportunity to partake in opium. To get into the party, all you have to do is give the password Kubla Khan at the entrance. Oh, very nice. Show that you won't believe
Am I
it.
a magician or what?
Geometry Handbook, a worn book with tear marks on the cover. It's a good thing geometry exists, an ideal that bitter words can't destroy. Although his parents are clipping his wings, he believes he will be a great mathematician one day, and find his safe haven among perfect rhombuses, soothing circles, and friendly trapezoids. A dream within a dream. Longing for dreams, daydreaming, wishing for what is out of reach. A Farlord dyed with synthetic marine will enliven the silhouette. Black wool pants will add class, and a diamond pattern vest will provide some contrast. A new era is coming, and man no longer needs to dress modestly. Very nice. I don't know what this is, but it's locked right now. I'd love to have some beer. Why, it tastes like piss. Spend half my salary drinking again. Dude, how did you spend half your salary drinking again? That's your yearly amount of money. Dude, how the fuck do you spend so much drinking? I guess I didn't have much else to do back in these times. Fuck, drink, and gamble. That's all we had. and play the stick. Okay, what is this? It's locked. Alright, we're mostly done with this place. More so sinking further and further into the depths of moral decay with every passing year. Streets that were once inhabited by modest and pious families are now turning into a hotbed of the worst individuals. For example, my neighbour, dear Mrs. S, told me about a woman who rents an apartment in a tenement house on 7 Iranska Street. She's an opera artist who was visited by many rich men. She has an abundance of gowns and lavish furnishings in her apartment. Recently, one of their many patients took on a foreign trip to Japan. Her elk ought to be ashamed to show their faces in public.
Am I a magician or what?
Sounds like jealousy to me. A handwritten page with a worn edge, it looks as if it fell out due to repeated violent turning. The contents suggest that an opera artist who was famous for a love of foreign travel resided at 7 Uranska Street. At 7 Uranska Street resides Lady Dragonfly, a luxury courtesan who's fond of travelling. She offers her clients an extraordinary experience during a ceremony that coddles the senses. Oh. What an extraordinary experience. I will not be doing that. So we've pretty much done there. We're done there. We're done there. Almost. At least one more place to fully explore, and a shit ton more reading still. Right, we'll walk down this road completely. What's up here? Oh, that's the church, I think, right? Yeah. And then we'll save here. Because I don't want to, like, lose all that progress we just did. That would be very annoying. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. We could actually max these things out. If we really wanted to. I'm still hoping that we unlock the other things soon now. So to bring them up to par. And perhaps that's not the way the game works. Okay, some more XP and another limited time quest.
Boss,
oh, what is this?
We need to start over. The whole base layer.
What's our stomping car out here for? You're making my people angry.
No, I'm not.
Can't you see the work is in full swing here?
So you didn't notice.
It doesn't look as if you're working very hard.
Check out this highbrow, with his myths untainted by a real job. And when in fear, then it's workers and the world unite. Why don't you start a fucking revolution?
Maybe I will.
Get lost! We want to earn our daily bread.
Back off.
I'm sorry. I'll get going.
If you step in here one more time, I won't be so nice anymore. Kit, take these dingoes and level it out now.
Arise, ye prisoners of starvation!
I'm sorry. But you are free XP.
Didn't I tell you? You've been for it, fucker?
I did it on purpose.
Just you wait. We could use some exercise after all that carrying.
Sorry guys, but you're XP.
'Tis the final conflict.
I need to turn you guys into Thaumaturge points for the greater good. You understand, right? Mind 4. Okay, well we can't do anything about that. Attack with UP to disable. Weird, foot 3. And we can't do anything about that either. Okay, this is fine. So what we'll do is we'll attack him with Upire. And I'll start work on this guy. Like this. Break it. Nice. And we'll double up on that. Let's see. 369, he has 14 health left. If I do this, he's guaranteed to die. But I feel like even that... Oh no, right. Fuck. What is his? What if I do this and pull him out? And then this. Let's do this. We'll take a little bit of damage, and then they'll all be low. Oh shit. I just saw that. Oh my, I just saw what was on my screen. So he's dead. You're gonna attack next, which I can't have you do. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Fuck. Okay, we'll do this. Fuck. Dude. Why didn't that guy die? Alright, well the start went well, and then I fucked up at the end, I believe. So I'm gonna do the same thing I did here. That's this, followed by this. I didn't break it this time, but that's fine. And then I'm gonna double up on it. He'll die after this turn. 14. Oh shit. I need this to work. Please work. I hope this works. Please cancel it. Break it. Nice. Okay. Saved. This is gonna hit. Yeah, it is. He's dead. He has 2 stacks of that. I need him to come back and heal. He takes 16 damage. He hits him, he dies. Permanent disabled. Alright, well that being the case, if this breaks him. It didn't break, but that is fine. He's gonna do 15 damage. He'll survive. Let's give him 2 more stacks of this shit. And then we can have a heal. No, we'll do Doom. And that'll be the end of the fight. It is. Fuck you guys. And by fuck you guys, I mean thanks for the free XP. Alright. Patisserie. Point of interest. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go inside the patisserie and see what's in here. Anything? Apart from her? No. Alright.
It smells so nice in here. Is that vanilla?
Vanilla, raisins, butter, sugar, and some more butter. You're in heaven. Can I help you?
Find out if she remembers you.
Mrs. Jagoda, it's me, Victor.
I can't believe my eyes. Little Victor? Oh my, how you've grown and how handsome you've become. Where is that little cherub who would stand in front of the display, staring at pastries?
Go on. So that you still love pastries.
That gluten is still here. I can't forget your cream pie with cherries. I've been dreaming about it for 15 years.
You see, my lovely, the trick is quite simple. It's just a little butter, about 3 packs of...
Excuse what?
me? I'm waiting for my order here.
No reason to be angry, darling. Just wait a moment. My daughter is taking the fruitcake out of the oven now. It will be hot.
With raisins and orange peel? I'll wait then.
Are you sure you're not a thaumaturge?
Let that be my sweet secret.
That is all, thank you. Goodbye.
Don't you want to take anything sweet home with you? Well, as you wish.
Nothing else, sir. I don't
Good.
put anything there.
Have you worked?
I was just about...
You could all...
Yeah. Alright, nothing else. I'm not gonna do the other option. I must admit I'm a little bit curious, but even so, I'm not gonna do it. No, I won't excuse you. I wonder if this thing's bugged. Soon I can do it again. Do I get no more XP? Okay, well. It's inconsequential then. And with that, this place is complete. Let's get out of here. Bam, 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 bam. You save. Oh, what? Oh yeah, it's got that thing still on. Alright, fuck. This is gonna be kind of annoying. Let's start up here, shall we? Yes, let's do that. Remember lessons at Adrianivka, move to 6. What is this? Well, we'll start here, and we'll do this. And then it's just basically rows then, you know? It should be much more manageable. We'll go straight to the top of the carriages. What is this? Buy a donut. Very well. One bite is not to me feel like I'm 8 years ago, old again. I feel like Warsaw done the only sweet thing that happened to me in my life. Ah yes, donuts, huh? The city's getting crowded and stuffy. Misery, nothing but misery. Some homeless guy. Have a husband, go away. Oh, that's very nice of you. These simple waltzes have a lot of charm to them. I'd dance if I wasn't Victor Shusky, the grave, cold-hearted Thaumaturge. More XP. More XP. A little bit more right here. Dude, the game is just throwing XP at me. Like, holy fuck. Don't stand, keep on walking, wait. I don't want to wait at the moment. I'm perfectly content. Is there anything in here? I'm not sure. There might be new stuff in here. Let me just have a little look. There's someone here.
Boy, my grandson, it's you. Help me. These bags are so heavy and I'm not so young anymore. Would you take them to the car for me?
Agree to help.
You. Where's your seat?
Would you take them to the car for me?
And this one, I bet he's in cahoots with her.
Grandson?
Huh?
You old crook, where's our load?
Probably in these bags. She told you to lock these?
It must be a mistake. Help your grandma.
Stand up for the old lady.
That's all right, Grandma. That's what grandsons are for.
Kick the crap out of him.
You want to steal a woman's luggage or something? I don't know. Attack with UPS and saber. Okay, nice. We'll start with him. And I have an idea of how I'm going to open this. I'm going to go for this, chained into this. And that's going to chain into this. Like so. And then he should die. 5 to 9, 5 to 9. Okay. Let's just do this. Okay, you little bitch. Damn. I mean, could work. However, I'd rather make it a little bit more, you know, assured. It would have worked, but no matter. Heal. Debuff. He takes 3, maybe 4 damage. There it is. And then we're going to chain that into this, along with this. That hurts, but now it's over for you.
Thank you, my grandson. Wait a second. Granny will give you a little something for your trouble.
No need, Granny.
Well then, take my bags to the train, young man.
Ask her what's in the bags.
What's in them, Grandma?
Merely a granny's knickknacks. A family heirloom, so to speak.
All right, let's go, or you'll miss your train.
Yes, indeed. Or more of those scum will turn up. I raised you well, my grandson.
That wasn't too hard.
Just a little bit of casual brawling. There's still nothing new up here. That's fine. We're up to 12 points now, though. And the more points I get, the more I'm tempted to just go bam, 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 bam. At the end of the day, we still need 7 points to bring Wade up to where I need to be for that one thing. And if we encounter like something that needs mind that high too, then you know we're gonna need 14 points, which we only have 12 of at the moment. Now it's a different story if something pops up saying it needs like 5 hearts or 5, whatever, then I'll do it, right? I won't hold back for something like that. Right. It was worth coming in here. We got another Thaumaturge point. It was truly worth it. Very truly worth it. Oh, this building's too much for dust is getting everywhere. What is this noise? Why was it playing like clown music for a second? Whatever. None of my business. Don't stand around, keep walking. What is it you think I'm doing? Come on, anything? Any XP? Okay, so we're done. We need to do here, and then it's just a matter of going all the way up and down like so. This is going to be the most annoying part of this, you know. What place is this? Locked. No matter, I'll take the XP regardless. I think that's the central park. What is this? Locked. Well, no matter. End of the street. Oh, something's here. There it is. Anton Lesniewski is pleased to invite admirers of the art of painting to an exhibition. Thaumaturge will present a new series of paintings entitled Rebirth. It will be a creative reference to the Greek myth of Prometheus. The exhibition will take place on September 6 at 5 p.m. at 94 Marzalowski Street, Apartment 8. The paintings will be available to the public in the evenings for the next 2 weeks. A small printout decorated with floral motifs is an invitation to attend the exhibition of the works by the artist Antoni Lesniewski. Alright, we'll do this side of the street first and foremost. Yeah, we'll do this side. And then we'll do the other side. I'm trying to keep like a view off the edge. Here we go. By the latest model of the 4-person slightly used. Submit bids by the 8th of this month at Bruslowski Hotel number 20. Dr. Stefan Stamirski has returned from abroad. Diseases of the larynx, throat, nose and ears. 5 Slaughter Street. Drawing lessons. The painter Konstantin Andrzej will take students for lessons. The topics: landscape of Warsaw, Oscar address blurred. A stained page from a daily newspaper with a circled ad. At Konstantin Andrzejewski's apartment, one can learn to draw landscapes of Warsaw, but though through the negligence of the newspaper's owners, the artist's address was not included. Okay. We've done one side, which means it's time to do this side. I don't think there will be anything on this side, but I'm still gonna check, just to make sure, you know. What happens if I stand in front of a tram? Probably nothing, right? Right, we've done the entire top. So now it's time to go boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom, and so on and so forth. And then we'll work our way through the journal and see what's what, you know. That's locked, I believe. Locked. That saves some amount of time. Propaganda brochure. Pursuers of the city of Warsaw as a tool used by Judaism and charlatans to destroy Polish agriculture and exterminate the Slavic population living by the Vistula River. The complete harmlessness of the cloacal waste to humans is evidenced by the booming health of the workers, specifically those engaged in cleaning the lavatories and the suburban farmers, who mostly rely on human fertilizers, even during the spread of epidemic diseases. So what room is there for the existence of these disease-causing microbes? They're probably dreamed up in the empty heads of tabloid writers or the perverse brains of the ill world. Amidst the menorrhagia among the cattle and the simpletons, the eternal wisdom has descended upon mankind, a mankind corrupted by the theories and doctrines of pure reason, by the devices and constructs of capitalism, by the skullduggery and extravagance of the Jews, and it used supernatural science to guide the monarchs and the wise men to welcome the future Saviour of the world in a poor thatch in Bethlehem. Was this place really this anti-Semitic before, like... I mean, it had to have been, I guess, right? What is this? A singed piece of plaid vest. Hatred and loathing guided his young hand as he threw away his clothes in an alley and set them on fire. The safe plaid vest, a symbol of Biedermeier and Borgie Borden, burned silently. He felt nauseous at the thought of his family, its passivity and lack of ambition. It was time for fire. Damn. Dude's all fired up. I wonder what the missus has cooked for dinner, he says. Use this. Isn't that my house? Nothing here. And what's this? To the attention of the police station for Warsaw Shroud Massacre, September the 1st, 1905. Yesterday, at a private dinner, the artist Antoni Lesniewski expressed himself in unflattering terms about the Tsar. They made a toast shouting subversive slogans, quote, "The Tsar will get his comeuppance and we will soon see him fleeing with his tail between his legs," to an independent Poland, which is always present in our hearts, if not yet on the maps. Honest citizen. A piece of paper covered in hastily written scribbles. Every insult will be avenged, the sad man will soon come from Antoni, his head spins from cold rage and a desire for revenge. Every innocent word dooms the enemy, verses of the denunciation dance around the overjoyed heart in a haunted procession. Station. Yeah, we'll go in. Might be new stuff in here for us to do. That was a weird noise. I don't know if there is anything new in here, but the Ronin's office. That's certainly new. That was locked before. Safe right there. Official letter. Dear investigating judge, in response to your inquiry regarding progress in the Fisherman case, I can inform that there is none. It is handled by our man Pelivan and so far without much success. Fortunately, the murders are limited powwow, where the expendable human elements are in plenty. Yours sincerely, Yigal Mashek. So what to say is they didn't really care about the people there, but that's fine. Dear Mr. Mashek, I have no idea in what circumstances you have lost your moral fibre, but I suggest you find it as quickly as you can. Expendable human elements, do you have no shame? There's a murderer in the Prowl and Powlyle, who was killing people in a particularly violent and terrifying manner. And you try to comfort me by saying there's no harm, because the victims are poor? Perhaps your high salary has made you lose your mind. Maybe I should pull some strings to lower it. What would you say to that? Maybe. Damn, he's pissed. Evaluation Sergeant Carras. When someone asks me about Sergeant Carras's work, there's only one word that comes to my mind. Farce. Even aside from that embarrassing arms shipment robbery, I must say that Carras is an absolute dilettante and a disgrace to our forces. Hess is the kind of man who uses his elbow to stir soup, That is all I have to say about it.
Hello, Uncle.
Oh, wait! Before I forget, you rascal. You didn't confess to your uncle that you recently visited our cells.
I thought you were the one who had me released.
What? Nonsense! You need to promise it was the last time, you got it?
No promises.
What brings you here?
Ask how he is.
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld, as usual, thanks.
Okay, well.
I won't bother.
Don't have.
I'm gonna get out of here. I think that's it, but I'm just gonna double check. I'm quickly going over everything, you know. You're one pretty gal. Who's she talking to? Yeah. We're still worth it. We got another point by coming in here. Let's see. What's this? The mad artist Andrzejewicz, who lives on A4 Poznanska Street, brings strangers to his house every day and talks to them about Newski Orthodox Church. We discuss its construction in detail. It is highly likely they are planning an assassination attempt. I advise you to take an interest in the suspicious person and his shady guests.
Well, there we have it.
A typed denunciation addressed to an Ochrana agent at 84 Poznanska Street. Suspicious meetings are held daily at the mad artist's apartment. The subject of the talks is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. Every day at 6 p.m. in his apartment at 84 Poznanska Street, Konstanty Andrzejewicz gives drawing lessons where you can practice sketching landscapes of Warsaw under his tutelage. Currently the topic of the class is the Nevsky Orthodox Church. Very nice. So what's down here? Locked. Well, I'm still gonna go check. Isn't this the main quest? I believe it is. Let me just... New save. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes towards his nemesis. Anger clung to the crooked frame. Not grief, sadness, or fear, all so natural in a moment of danger, anger. At the fact that death came too soon, it announced itself but did not ask about any unfinished business. A worn-out leather shoe, dirty from dust. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in to the instinct to flee. Yes, this shoe belonged to my father. A large pillar, broken in half. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building, a punch born of a powerful fist, carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thought, intention. What breaks through to the surface of the disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what water. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. And the death that came from was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Okay, let's see what he has to say.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
He was murdered.
Hey, Suski! What? Chicken butt.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well done. All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Yeah, this is why I didn't want to do this yet, because I thought there's something like this might happen.
Wakey, wakey.
I can't.
What's...
Actually, I
Come on,
override it.
Sleeping Beauty, I haven't got all
No.
day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
Ask what did he expect?
Well, what did you expect?
That after years of hanging out in Parisian salons, you'd come back handsome and spruced up.
How do you know about Paris?
Nothing stays secret from a Niedzic, right?
Shit. Just read out my birth certificate, why don't you?
Abaurice Niedzic.
Long time no see, Shurski.
Ask why he kidnapped you.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
The man that he stops.
Enough of this. It's not funny, and it's not scary.
The fucking Shurskis. Always looking down your noses. It's because of you my pop died the way he did. And it's because of you I ended up on the streets. Well, fuck, Victor. We pulled the trigger together. There'd be nothing to talk about if you hadn't nicked Pop's pistol. So how come Pop and I were the ones to pay the price, huh?
Say you remember it differently.
I remember it a little differently.
Oh, now that makes me curious. Does it just so happen that in your version, you're innocent?
No, I'm not. And you're not either. But it's my father's fault most of all.
What a convenient answer. He's not going to defend himself now, is he?
I don't have any intention of changing your mind. We were dumb kids. I can't change the past.
Yeah. Full of foreboding, he desired to push away his memories.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward!
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption. Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Very well, if you insist.
I'll take a look around.
I don't think anything got like removed, but I'm not entirely sure. And I wasn't ready for this to happen. I want to thoroughly take care of my side quests before new stuff unveils themselves to me. You know? So we'll leave that there for now. Can't get in there as expected. Our stuff can stay like that for now. We'll go up here, then down and around. Have a little look, see. Ah, would you look at that? Admire the view. Some more XP. Oh, and what's this? Inaugural concert at the Warsaw Philharmonic, November 5th at 5 PM, 5 Jasna Street. Ignacy Jan Paderewski will perform, with Emil Manowski conducting the orchestra. After the concert, a reception will be held at the Kronenberg Palace. Okay, and now we're up here, and then we'll go onto the main street, and we'll go back down again. All the way down to the bottom. And then down here. Hold on. I went down here, right? Yeah, all connects, okay. We're almost done exploring this map. This is still closed. Yeah. I believe it'll be closed on the other side too. But it's worth checking. Everybody been here? I don't know if I've been down here. Probably, right? When you come to work, open the window in the vestibule. I left the keys to the back room in the drawer when Daluski long greybeard one red eye comes in. Don't give him more than 3 pitches or he'll be starting fights. When Lecky greyhead has a limb comes in, make sure you don't say in the old days things were different or things used to be better, because he'll start talking for hours and sit there until closing time. Handwritten instructions for a new employee. Apparently a fellow by the name of Lecky is quite the chatterbox. Instructions for Antos. For this month, buy what you usually do. Canvases, paints and turpentine in the usual amount, and double the amount of crimson, snow and white. Tell the seller that Lesniewski will settle with him the following week.
Or what?
And note with a shopping list. The painter Lesniewski apparently plans to paint a picture in which the colours of white and red will play a special role. Antonio Lesniewski is organising an exhibition of his works, which contain a patriotic theme hidden on many levels. The exhibition will be available for viewing in the evenings at the apartment on 94-8 Marshall Kauska Street. Let's see. Okay, we'll go right first then. Piece of thread. A beige thread smudged with mud. Day by day, the repetitive clatter of machines, the seamstress's hands, work abstractedly. After hours of sewing, they wither like flowers lacking water. She has been quilting these fabrics for so many years, nothing ever changes, except for these hands becoming more and more weak and wrinkled. My throat is beginning to strain, I'm not gonna lie to you. So much reading. The Daily Courier. Results of a contest for readers. A month ago, we announced the contest for the most interesting and funny anecdote about Warsaw. We received plenty of submissions, among which we were most moved by the tale written down by Mr. Antoni Lecky. The humour and levity of writing brought the author of Fiacre Adventure first place in our contest. Once we do a little editing, the text will be published in the next issue of the Daily Courier.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
The newspaper opened on a column with the results of a contest for the most interesting anecdote about Warsaw. The winner was Antoni Lecky. Antoni Lecky, who is a well-known storyteller, likes to sit in the passageway by the Vienna station. If he hears you mention something about how things used to be, he will seize the opportunity and tell amusing anecdotes about life in Warsaw. And that's locked, right? Yeah. And there we have it. This place is fully explored. It's now time to go through the journal. You know. Resolve all the quests that are popped up as a result of exploring. I believe we have already done this main part of this quest. And it's just a matter of going back and speaking to him. No? How peculiar. What's this? I feel the ratio of liquid joy to throat pinching euphoria growing with each passing moment. Point of interest, point of interest. So there's a new point of interest there as well. But no matter. The Fashion Review, September 1905. This issue extensively covers a topic that combines fashion and technology, synthetic dyes that become increasingly popular. The colour supplement features vests with geometrical elaborate patterns. Finally, experts review them as fashionable trousers cuts. Alright, let's see. I don't know where this is going to take me. But if it goes near the central square area, we can go in there, get that taken care of. There's no one down here too. I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go along. Hold on, I'm gonna do this. In front, so you can know where it is. It's nice to move pawns around the border, yo, William. I don't know the reason for the considering Mr. Ruddle's face as he was watching me closely throughout the game. And then we level up. It's that simple, boys. Boom. Admire the view. Some more XP right there. And I do believe there is one by the house too. That we can do. Right here. Some more XP. Yep. Only a few more viewpoints to find, which we'll take care of shortly. Let's go speak to him. We're up to 15 points now. We have an insane amount of points. It only takes 10 to get these.
Well, let's get this over with.
Give the tailor some new inspiration.
I've got some fresh ideas for you.
Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall attend to my work. Please, excuse me.
Something can sort of lead you to keep
I
searching.
won't bother you.
All right.
This looks really nice. Potentially better than what I'm wearing right now.
Well, that's...
Let's have a little look. I don't know, man. My shit stands out more. It looks nice, but at the same time, I kind of like what I'm wearing. Over that, at least. Okay, well. No idea then, huh? Alright. Let me just make sure. The Thaumaturge. But Taylor's dilemmas. Okay. Let's see. This one we need to clues conclusion mechanisms. What was it? Well, here's what we need to find. Find clues that seem to be completely useful and relevant to the game. It's most likely be for this quest, and every single one of them will appear on user perception, and they appear with red markers. That being said, finding 3 of these clues will give us a conclusion, and this in turn will give us a chance to find our magazine. These are collectible in the game, and it's what the tailor wants or needs for inspiration. The magazines will not appear unless you have all the clues. As a big note here, each conclusion has 3 clues and they are always in the same area. Let's take off White's conclusion as an example. All 3 of these clues will be found in Pulaski's cemetery. Okay, so we need to go to the cemetery then. At this rate, I'm going to end up with like 20 points before we end up getting anywhere. Let's go to the cemetery. On the northern side of the cemetery. To the right of the place that... Okay, let's see. I must have missed it. Or at least some of it, right? Oh. The bar, jacket, vest, fresh flowers, pomade, shoes, polish, frock coat, clean. A crumpled and stained piece of paper. A jacket vest, the 5th this month. Envious thoughts accompanied him the entire time he spent running errands, nesting in his head like mice, knowing at his well-being. Why are some people born into apartments and others into village huts? What is this?
Hello.
Indeed. Fanciable.
Up close, I would even say a solid 8, wouldn't you?
I don't know. We'll see when he turns around.
Ha. Turn around.
8 it is.
Will you show us something more?
Hey, yo. Ask what they're doing.
May I ask what you ladies are doing?
What everyone does. We're evaluating.
Ask what a solid 8 means.
A solid 8?
You know, on a scale from 1 to 10, you look quite spiffy, sir.
Why are you schmoozing with some sucker who's already suited and booted for his own funeral? And you, lousy fop, got an itch in looking for some philandering at the Marble Orchard, are you?
Oh, okay, another
6,
fight.
5.
0. There's nothing here for you. Mr. 8 got some you-know-what, so he caught our eye. And vice versa, I can tell.
Get ready for some shellacking, lads. We got a dandy looking for some extra ventilation. And, as luck would have it, not too far from the orchard either.
Sir, you have the unique opportunity of becoming a 10.
Well, I'd be remiss to miss out then. Let's start the fight. So what I'm gonna do is a very simple... I'm gonna simply start off with this. Yeah, I'm gonna start off with this. I hurt. Not very nice of you, I must say. Having said that, we'll do it like this. And then we'll heal. He should die by his hand. 5 points. I don't know how much damage he's gonna take. I feel like this is the move. Please die. He didn't die. He'll die now though. Oof, that's not good. We'll do this. Followed by this. Wow, that hit like a bitch. Okay. So that means... Alright. We shall start with this then. Heal. Break it. Break it, please. Nice. Saved. We'll take some damage, and then he dies. Like so. We'll double up on this. We'll do Doom. And then we'll do planned attack. He should die. And there we have it. Oh, we hear a term. And they don't even want to speak to us anymore. Oh, very unfortunate. Only annoying thing is, this quest means I have to run through the areas again looking for it. Luckily, it should be a lot faster since we've done, you know, most of the reading. Sweet aftertaste with a hint of bitterness, a postcard from the overseas world, where the song of heavenly bird meets the rattle of slave chains. Alright, if you say so. What's this? A metal case with a carmine colour. The case fell out of a carriage window. Well, maybe she shouldn't have fixed her makeup while she was drunk. Passionate words have settled on Ballard, pleading for her to go with him. Promises that she would become famous as a dancer in the new world and that everyone would envy her. Okay. Perhaps if I reach 17 points I should go ahead and just max out what we've got. Maybe. Perhaps it would be prudent to do such a thing. But I don't think I'll talk to this guy.
Anything caught your eye, sir?
Vampire.
What do you mean?
I've already done this. I thought he'd have new dialogue since we did the thing to stop them from happening. But I suppose that's too much to ask for. Right, so the third and final piece should be in the north at the cemetery. Its exact whereabouts elude me, but I digress. Admire the view. So how many more of these view things do I have? The Parallel Riverbank, Imperial Hotel, and that's it. Okay. Right, the northern part of the cemetery, so up here maybe? Hmm. I go inside. Anything new in here? No. Hmm. I guess northern beans over here then. North, suppose. It is, I think.
Am I a magician or what?
Lily petals within white petals. The last lilies from the garden picked with the intention of bringing her joy fell on the cobblestones when he saw her walking arm in arm with another man. The symbol of purity has been tinted with black ink, made she regret her decision. People's envy is boundless, so why should anyone care about it? The flower de l'air pattern is a bold move. The jacket vest will dazzle everyone, and the ruby red will be the talk of the town. New World fashion doesn't know the virtue of modesty. Let them be envious. I don't think there's anything else new. Do have a line to follow now, though, so let's go see where it takes us. Yeah, nothing else new. Let's see. Increase our shit to 5, but I don't really need to. I'm gonna have to juggle up my upgrades again and to see what's best and what for each slot. You know? What is this? A gentleman may issue. This season's true sensation of strong colours like dark red, deep indigo and mustard yellow. They go exceptionally well with ragged fibres, fabrics and intriguing patterns. The authors also take a look at medieval and Renaissance inspirations in modern fashion. Oh, there's another point. So we found the things in two of the places. Two more to go, I suppose. Let's see. Let's go to Powlisle and go find this thing. The stuff. Let's see. Pawn shop. I don't know. I'm just have to run around and find this shit. What's this? Up there. It depicts a young man posing in a studio. Words full of disbelief seeped into the surface of the paper when she saw him after he had gone to the barber. Is it really you? But the beard is like you're a different person. I think it's here and here. Ma 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 ma. Right. I confirm the purchase of 25 bales of denim material from the Mevrian Rouse Co factory on blah 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 by Mr. John Lowerson, signed J. Matthews. A receipt for an order of fabrics from America. The word success, breakthrough and lucrative business dance around it like review girls. The fabric, which is getting popular in America's clothing for workers, is also likely to catch on here, and no one has heard of it yet. Vistula visionary. You can already see the headline of a newspaper article. I mind free. Russian lackey. I'm not rushing back.
Secrets? Not on my watch.
I lost Brooch for Green Eye. She fell to the ground again and the brooch fell from her collar. You say it's her favourite dress, dyed with Shields green. That's bad for her. Maybe they're right. But she's already 60 years old, she doesn't have much left, and after all, they have to die of something. The new man doesn't look back and doesn't heed the prejudice of a bygone era. He proudly displays smoothly shaved cheeks, chooses strong colours without regard to their dark connotations, and reaches for unusual fabrics. The new decade will belong to those who make fashion just to them, not the other way around. Let's see where this is going to take me. I see 2 lines. And they are going the same way still. Oh, here we go. Pick up. The gentleman marches you. Time for a breath of fresh air. Spring encourages change, which is why the March issue features the new ideal of male beauty. Clean-shaven face, perfectly cut dress, uncompromising colours, and carefully picked accessories. At the end of the issue, experts analyse working fabrics that become increasingly popular. Right, so we got another area done. So we've done there, we've done there, we've done there. So it's just the southern sword machine, alright. Let's see. In the small cubby area on the western side of the map. Oh, they're the viewpoint things. Never each other up here. Right, let's go see. I just want to get this done. Should be up here. Unless I've already got some of them. Let's have a little look. Let's see if I can find it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trapped. Upstairs, east of the police station. Okay. I don't know how I missed that one. Let's go see how I missed it. That's the police station. Never eat. So it should be here. No, other side I mean. Well, even so. Not particularly sure how I missed that one. Let's go find out, shall we? Should be just beyond here. Should be right here, apparently. Behind the fountain outside the Imperial Hotel. Oh, I see. I see what it's in here. I forgot to check if I can get in from the other side. That's what happened. Let's see if I can. Although I'm not convinced I can. That's that right there. Let's see. A little bit further along. I don't think I can get in here just yet. We'll be sure find out soon enough. We cannot. Okay. We might as well go turn the other ones in. And we know where that is now. Hmm. Da, 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 da. There's a lot of this, but that's fine. As long as what we can get now, then it's fine, you know. What the hell is going on here? Whatever. Not my problem. Let's go see what new pieces we can get. What would he do if he couldn't snap his fingers? He'd be fucked. Wouldn't be able to do his little thing anymore.
Well, let's get... I've got some... I see what it is you're getting at. But we need bold concepts. Meanwhile...
I won't bother you.
Alright.
We got some new stuff. In party colours. Let's see, what have we got here? I don't like that at all. What about this? Eh. I still think this looks the best. No matter. Let's see. Can't do anything about that. Let's go for this next. Oh, it's a... What are you waiting for? Night? No. Is it night? Let's see... Maybe it's evening then. I suppose it is. Let's get this done with. Protect ourselves against electricity? Fuck that. Only thing you need to protest against is oil, so you can get clean energy, but you guys don't have clean energy yet. You guys are kinda cooked, not gonna lie. Let's see. There's a chance of a sentence from pick up on an allegory this sophisticated. Sometimes for you breeds creativity, it seems. Okay, nice. Free XP. Find the viewpoint by Powell Riverbank. Don't mind if I do. I'll just get this taken care of. Bam, 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 bam. Let's place a nice smell, the full Versailles. There it is. Some free XP. This game throws so much XP at you. Can't do anything there. See where this one takes me. Maybe we can get another level up by the time it's actually progress. Where are we going now? Southern Shronmaxa. Okay. Oh, don't tell me it's in there. I guess it is. This one's also in the afternoon, it seems. Is that it right there? I don't know what that is. What is that? I think it's just a view at the place.
Let's.
Yeah, I think it's just a view at the place. The train station. Then back up to Northern Shromadeska. We go back, we go forth, we go back, we go forth. Holy, you know. Certainly not shown on the map. Ah, it's there. And the bodies are gone. New save. You who transform my stormy nights into sunny days and with death to sleep extinguish the spells of waking. Over the course of the evening, I count all Koskis, I comprehended the true meaning of these words. Very nice. Let's see. Joining, drawing, glassing, blah blah blah. Let's see where this takes me. Okay, wait, what time is it? Maybe it's the evening again. Yep, it is. Okay, where are we going now? Back to Southern Pomeska. Is that it? Dude, we are getting like tossed around like a fucking boomerang or some shit, you know? Look at the map. I mean, it could make us go to all these places, I'm not too sure. It would take fucking ever though. Who knows? Who knows indeed. Perhaps by the time comes, we'll have 18 points, maybe even 20 points. I doubt I have 20. The Nevsky Orthodox Church, a growth upon the town's tissue. Unfortunately, it's hard to look at it objectively as a piece of architecture. Okay. Now what? The people as always with. Okay. Now where are we going? Evening again?
Let's.
Yes. Alright, let's see, where are you taking me? Back to Northern Pomiska, or Southern Pomiska? Yeah, this isn't it. Oh no, Pulaski Cemetery. Alright, we'll take it. We're getting the run around, but you know, we're getting it quite a decent amount of XP for it. So I'm not like overly concerned about it. There it is. Moving pictures. I wonder if they'll ever completely replace traditional photographs. Never completely. Da -da -da -da, da -da -da -da. Let's see where this is. I mean, it might be worth actually just leveling up my shit now. Let's see. I want to see what this is all about. Is this it? No. Next one longer, maybe. Hello? Where are you? Where is this thing? Oh, right here. True bliss. It wasn't what I'd expected, but I must admit that Japanese tea is without equals.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let's see. We're getting close to finishing up here. Our journal's looking nice and neat and tidy. We've explored all the places. The hotel's locked to us at the moment. We're getting pretty close to being ready to progress in the main stuff. It was nice. Surely I can go around, right? Surely it's not inside the hotel too. That would be frustrating, to say the least. No, thankfully not. So there he is. Nothing clips your mood like a good story, especially when it appears to have been written by a mad and cruel demigod. Let's see. We can't do it at the moment because we can't get inside. Can't do that because we can't get inside. What is this? I don't even know where Ligia is. Inside the house, maybe? Yeah, inside the house. She certainly wasn't there earlier. I mean, I just don't think she was. Let's see. We'll talk to Ligia, and then we'll go meet Rasputin. Because hopefully Rasputin will help us get the fucking third Salutor. You know, I'm going a little bit stir crazy here. Trying to get this shit, you know? Oh shit, she was hiding. She was hiding here the entire time. Save.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Ask her about the company.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water.
She has better drip than my character
Customers
does.
are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
Assure her that she can count on
I
you.
don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
Note her unusual. Comment on her
You
smoking.
used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
Your unusual
The
attire.
trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
Admit that she's brave. Say this profession does nothing for you. What? Is that like some creepy, like, fucking siscon type shit? It's like, your trousers don't turn me on, please change. Is that what that is? Let's do this one.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Ask about the woman's trace you found in the study.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Ask about her.
Who is she? And what does Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Let her speak.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance.
Well then, boys.
Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick.
I think that's everything I can do here. Regarding her.
Ligia?
Yes?
Yes. The mysterious woman exchanging letters with my father was Slovenia Rumensetva, a lady in waiting in the Tsar's court, well situated. I don't think my sister's too keen on her. I remember that my mother and father were sometimes invited to parties at the Imperial. How excited my mother would get. It was all she would talk about for the next few days. How exquisite it was, how beautiful, how expensive. Nothing seems to have changed since then. You have to be an aristocrat or possess a fortune to rent a room here. Alright, additionally, visit a barber. We've already been to a barber, but I guess the game's gonna make us go again. That's what we get for skipping ahead, I suppose.
Well, let's get...
Just need
I
evening
need some
wear.
evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Shulsky, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
That was kind of a stiff conversation, saying alright. Visit a barber. Oh, what the hell? I got stuck there for a second. Let's go visit a barber. Again. Is that a bald patch? Or is that just the way my hair is shining? Just the way the hair is shining. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. Na 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 na. We've already done this, but the game's making me do it again. Oh, it just stops. It's kind of funny.
Ah, the talk.
Please.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Okay. We just...
Yes, sir.
Ay, ay, ay. I mean, that looks kind of better, I suppose. I don't know, I don't really like that, to be honest. I don't really like this either. I don't really like any of them.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I have visited the barber. I guess that was a waste of time then.
Please.
Yes, sir. I'm...
Okay, it was a waste of time. I don't know if this is bugged or what.
Okay.
But it is what it is. Luckily it's not a necessity. I'll have to run all the way down to the house again now though. Fuck. So annoying. I wish I could like just fast travel from here to like the inside of this place. You know what I mean? I wish I could like use these as makeshift fast travel points to go boom boom, you know? I get the way that we've worked it, but it's kind of tedious. A little bit. It's like, it's kind of not fun gameplay wise. Having to like teleport in there, run all the way down here, and blah 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 blah. Just because they want the tram system and that to be a little bit realistic. It's just kind of annoying. You should just let us teleport. like fast travel. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Downstairs? Oh, here it is.
Well, I don't know. I don't know.
Are you wondering if your shuggy mug will stick out among the great and the good? We do have barbers in Warsaw, you know.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
Let's wait a moment.
Wait a moment. It's hot.
I've already been the barber, so I don't know what the game's going on about.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
That looks awful.
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers. Very chic choice.
I look better than
We
she
can
does.
switch places. I look better than you do, all in all.
That I'd like to see. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Alright.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Szulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumiantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor.
Okay.
I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
No, don't go in. I need to, like, do stuff out here. Oh, yeah, whatever. Is that a snake?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor?
Victor. Victor. Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Reassure that everything is alright.
Everything's alright. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise.
Will be though.
I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh. See you there.
No, outside. There's no. I heard a long hiss in Russell's scale, so this can only mean one thing. There's a Salutator, someone in the Imperial Hotel, and someone with a floor. Okay, let me check the journal real quick. That's still there, that's still there. Still there. Still there. Still there. Okay. We'll do a nice little save right here. New one. And then we'll go outside. Boom. Admire the view. And we get another point. And just like that. Done. Mind free. A riding crop with a mahogany handle. Dude, I have so many points, but I can't increase this shit because I haven't got the fucking persona to do it. And the game just won't give me it. You know what, chat? I'll be back. I need to get a drink and then go to the toilet. I'm a little bit parched after all that talking. Be right back. I'm back. Let's see. Let me take a little gulp of this drink. Alright. Let's see. Possession of slender legs with a view of colourful feathers and sweet voices. Unlike vaudeville dancers, these beauties make their lovers part with their fortunes unwittingly. Okay. Talk to these people.
Well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs.
I don't know who they are.
This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Szulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
Ask it. Oh, Sofia Georgievna Scalin's this year's debutante enjoys a lot of interest. She's a young socialite who relishes the attention she elicits. Ask her
How
having
are you
fun.
enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really?
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Tell them about yourself.
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
A thaumaturge. Don't worry. But now you do.
Well, it depends on what kind of trick you show us, Mr. Szulski.
I need to
Well,
slip away for a minute.
Oh, no. What?
Well, let's see if we can show them a nice little trick then, shall we? Oh, hold on. Here we go. Golden cage. In the golden cage is an exotic bird watching me with its beady little black eyes. And the golden cage is the wisp of a woman who contemplated opening it. She was close to releasing the birds for a lark to watch the ensuing chaos, yet something stopped her, and the birds are still in the cage. Let me just go around and grab all the clues I can grab. A poster advertising the mysterious Madame Samira. The poster's surface radiates with the positive emotions of passers-by who've laid eyes on the advertisement, such as curiosity about the mysterious psychic or excitement revealed by a quick heart rate. Apparently, Madame's seances are quite popular. Is that it? Well, for sure there'd be more. Alright. Let's talk to Sergey.
What did we come here for? These soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss Skawan is out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Keep listening.
Old Scowen and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I see.
I'm sure.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sofia Skawan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Sergei wants to impress his companions. He hopes they'll see him as a worthy candidate for Governor General Scalen's daughter. Sergei has plans regarding Sofia, but they've yet to be realized. Introduce yourself.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Well, there we have it.
Start a fight.
I'm afraid we've got a few things to explain to one another. Preferably through violence.
I don't think so, Mr. Shulsky.
Where are you from? You're among polite society, not cattle.
Provoke Sergei to fight.
I'm not the only one itching for a brawl, am I? What? Is one guy more than you can handle?
Let's take this out to the forecourt, gentlemen.
Sergei, my friend, anything for you.
I don't even know why we're fighting. Let's see. He's weak. Weak. Okay, so I'll have Upia attack him. And then I'll attack him. And then we'll go from there. Upia, you have fun with him. And then I'm gonna... So I can't... Nah, I'll end up going before him, so it won't work. That's... Why did I get to use guns and then I'm just stuck here with like a punch and stuff? You know? We'll do this. We'll spread it even more. Boom. That hurt. I don't like that at all. I will add that to you. And then you shall... Random enemy casts suffering. Ah, but the problem... He goes after me, so it could work. The round doesn't end then. Let's kill him. He should die from the round dot. Like so. And then we'll give this guy 2 stacks of agony. He didn't die. Oh, I suppose not, because he died, so he lost. Okay, I understand now. I do need to heal though, so I'll heal first, and then we'll attack with the guy, and then we'll finish him off. 4 times 3. Okay. We'll do a planned attack, and that'll be at the end of it. I hurt, but I win anyway. These gatherings are less what? Less and less amusing. Who cares? Let's see what anything new to say.
That our Mr. Shulsky?
Tell you now about the gilded cage.
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Use them a little first.
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
I don't know about the gilded cage.
Forgive me, ladies, for teasing you like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with a lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
You should do it. Suggest a trade for another secret.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How
Oh,
naughty.
interesting.
None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
And what now?
I shall take my leave.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyanseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
I was about to start skipping, but that was unique dialogue. What's this? If a mother a pale handle likely used predominantly to conceal its owner's cheeky grin. A fan with a mother of pearl handle, a classic social move, cheap but highly effective. The fan's owner dropped it with playful intent, with the purpose of drawing my attention. She won't be disappointed. Very well. It looks like we are finished here. Let's go up, shall we? Ah, but we have some entries to read. Sophia Georgina Scalan, this year's debutante, the daughter of the Governor General of Warsaw, Georgy Scalan himself. Young, she was only taking her first steps in high society, yet she already has many admirers. There is something intriguing about her. Madame Samira, a psychic. The seances are very popular in Warsaw. I wonder if ghosts are also attracted to her. Sergei, as Svetlana Soria met an impassioned young man, Sergei Alexandrovich Nekrasov. It seems that he has a weakness for Sophia Scalan, and is a fairly typical representative of Warsaw's rich youth. I don't think we will become friends. I don't understand it, man. All he said was that pigs will fly before someone likes his sister. It's not a big deal. Okay, hold on. Locked. 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 Okay. New save. I'm gonna go down here first anyway. Perhaps there's something down here. And there isn't. But there does appear to be puke on the floor or something. Oh, what's this? Isn't that the guy we saw in the church?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
Or the cemetery, even?
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
Ask why he has so many... No, that's weird. Say you want to join Warsaw
The
Society.
cream of Warsaw Society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
So you came with your sister?
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Lygia is here too.
Why do you
Indeed.
ask?
No reason. What are you hoping for this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
Best of luck. You'll need it, since Lygia ended up with the entire inheritance.
Say not all of it.
My sister didn't inherit everything.
That's right, in fact. After all, Stanisław had his little black magic book. But I don't see you carrying it.
Tell him you left the room. Admit you don't know where it is.
The truth is, the Black Grimoire has gone missing.
And you're conducting a search here?
Where better to find information than a hotbed of gossip?
I cannot disagree with you there.
That's what he's doing here.
And what are you doing here, Mr. Konieczkin?
I'm passing the time.
Is that so?
Curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
That dude fucks. That's what he does for a living. I don't care. What can I tell about the guests?
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
That's why he has so many scars.
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
It's almost like he got them in a fire.
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
Yeah, tell me, Joker. So then, how does he know the father?
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Did he now?
Which of my father's decisions would those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time.
I don't think he made any good decisions.
Mr.
Yes, I'm sure.
I don't trust that guy. He's up to no good. I can sense it. Let's see, there's a thing there. Let's see what this is. Discreet half words, meaningful half smiles, and silent glances from behind the fan. Merely appearances. But truth is that I found myself in a den of snakes. People must tread carefully here. It's locked. It's to be expected. I'm not even supposed to go in there yet. I thought for sure there'd be something in here. Actually kind of surprising if there isn't. Madame Samira, Ligia. Okay.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautski replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs.
Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
My name is Viktor Szulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Yeah, it's a
I'll see you
reflection.
next time, darling. Wonderful party.
See you there.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
This is hardly the creme de la creme. How do you find my soirée?
See what you think of her soiree.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
And believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
Raised the subject of her guests.
I've already met several distinguished guests.
I had a fight with a few of them
Ivan
too.
Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
Indeed.
I'll be sure to seek them out.
But we have
This
seen them.
evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
I guess they've made that. Well, tried to make that in a way where it's not obvious whether you look at the admits that you've seen him or not. But it's like, come on, you know. Find out more about life at the Tsar's
How
court.
is it, being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
Alright, well, let's tell her where we came here then.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you, both of you. The death of someone close is always a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
I shall not. Press her more.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience. I wonder, is that truly everything our soirée can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
No need to mince words.
Okay, so the Interlotka is the shit. The personas I just remembered. Spinetta refused to talk openly with me. Maybe she was anxious about all the gossip and hungry ears around us. Still, I can feel she wants to tell me something. I should watch her surroundings closely. Maybe I can learn something that way. Let's do yet another save.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
A row of burning candles, probably for an air of mystery. An image emerges from the flames, a hand dancing over the fire. A gaze that follows it, and lips uttering words of anxious excitement, promise of capturing, the certainty of success. You will be mine. Who is this about? A leather-bound volume, property of Madame Samira. Quickly jotted words, nervous browsing, eligible notes, and something else. A deed I cannot define. Something is obscuring it from me, as if the book doesn't want to be read. Strange. Examine this.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Covered by a red cloth of images of constellations. The fabric of the tablecloth's printed with awareness and nervousness.
I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fuck! I was trying to read that shit. Luckily I saved beforehand. Actually, I wonder if a ship comes over here, into this little red pill right here.
I felt something. Where is it?
There is some soot and remnants of a burnt letter on the cast iron. Her usually steady hands were shaking as her eyes followed the written words. He was watching her. She already knew that. But how dare he threaten her? Agitated, she threw the note in the furnace. Too bad she couldn't get rid of a stalker that easily. The remains contain the author's concern about Sibyl's condition, expressed in a seemingly kind-hearted tone. The message ends with a veiled threat foreshadowing a desire to interfere. Melted candle. Solidified wax carries the memories of honest grief mixed with fear. However, those emotions were quickly concealed with well-practiced composure. This candle is the best farewell to the deceased that Savannah could afford. Time worn, though it looks like new, probably heavy. The chest is kept at the ready. Svelana's personal items were put into the chest and then removed, all due to her growing anxiety and uncertainty. Should she pack and leave? Again, a restless hand closes the empty chest and decides to keep waiting. New save. Override. The silk is soft and cool to the touch. The fabric carries a memory of yearning for lightheartedness, passion, and a sense of security. Two people found solace in each other here. Two people, Svetlana and my father. The silk remembers. He remembers the tentative planning, the recurrent doubts, the peaceful sense that everything was as it should be, and other chaotic thoughts caused by passionate intoxication that I would rather not know. String of pearls, one could buy a small town with it. The affection and gratitude of one woman covered by the shame of another. Though an honest gift from Vasarina, Savannah feels guilty every time she sees it. No wonder Solana is reluctant to talk if she's afraid of someone watching it closely. Especially that someone knows a lot about her, and maybe even a pent-up desire to escape. Besides, she had an affair with my father. Maybe I can make her confide in me. Then I'll ask her about what I came here for. The Black Grimoire. Where did she go? Into the balcony? Maybe she went, I think she went to the balcony. I'll do this shit over here first though.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here.
Listen to this. What is this? Empty champagne glasses. The lips that sipped champagne a moment ago kept uttering cutting words of contempt. Someone clearly regrets marrying the alleged idiot Louisa, but I doubt she is the idiot in this relationship. And we do a new save again right here. Now, does this one trigger it? No. Only having Autumn triggers it. Covered by a red cloth of images of constellations. The fabric of the tablecloth is permeated with weariness and nervousness. The emotions are fresh and clear. They've just travelled from Samira's fingertips as she held her palms there to avoid biting her nails from stress. Was it me who had that effect on her? We haven't even done it yet. Like, what do you mean? Let's talk to her.
Good evening.
The energy can't be disrupted.
Find out who she's going to summon.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoo.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
Ask if she knows Svetlana well.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Mention you saw her poster.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality?
No.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say. I will stop disrupt...
I don't think it makes a difference.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. Have you come here to torment me? Unmask me?
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
Madame Samir is not only a mysterious psychic, but also a thaumaturge. Aware that while Salito's present, she wants to capture him for herself, so she's not happy to have a thaumaturge around. She's clearly determined to get the Salito, which is why she's trying so hard to dissuade me from the hunt. First point out here, Salito.
Your siren is quite impressive.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Samira's Salito looks impressive to say the least. It's Siren. It matches her mysterious aura. Behind the mysterious guise of Madame Samira is a thaumaturge accompanied by Siren. As intriguing as herself, the role of a psychic allows Samira to freely frequent social gatherings that also lure the Salito she's chasing. Comments on the
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
Nope. Raise the subject.
I noticed a wild Salito here. I understand your being here has something to do with it in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
Find out how much she knows.
What do you know about this Salito? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with a flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out of it.
Ask about the person with the flaw.
The person with the flaw attended the seance, right? So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
No. So the person with the flaw will take part in Samira's seance. The thaumaturge cleverly planned everything. So you'll do what you want.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe
Cringe.
we should just let the best one catch that Salito.
You mean yourself?
Indeed. Madame Samira will remember this. End the discussion.
So, should we finish up?
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulsky, but you can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
No, I don't think so.
Shulsky, don't...
I'll
For your...
What's that? Oh shit. Speak now, since good let things go and leave other people in peace for your own benefit. Take that as a challenge.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
Okay, and then we'll do one more new save. Well, not one more, but you know, we'll talk to Lygia.
There you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Victor Shulsky.
The last Shulsky to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Lygia could yet produce an heir to the fortune. Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife. But
Ew.
let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
No. Mention Potolsky's wife.
First, I suggest you mind your own business. Your marriage, for instance. Perhaps Louisa isn't the ninny you take her for.
I beg your pardon?
Hasn't it occurred to you that when you leave her at home, she might also take advantage of her solitude?
What are you suggesting?
You've got a cuckold's horns. Was I being too subtle?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
Better than with Thaumaturge.
It's true. I'm completely nuts. I can't tell what's true and what's a bluff, apart from Puchalski's horns.
A dangerous oath! Good luck with your business, miss.
Yeah.
Now I can forget about anyone wanting to say a word to me.
You've always got me. Listen, as far as those two are concerned, I just didn't like how they were treating you.
I'm used to it, Victor. Their words don't bother me. I can cope. Any progress with Svetlana?
Mention Madame Samira.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Tell her about the wild Salutor.
Madame has spotted a Salutor that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of Salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be
His name is
careful.
Veles. Veles was Slavic lord of the underworld, the god of wealth and schemer. The story gives him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. Raised for subject of Svetlana.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Ligia's reaction. Strange, Ligia usually refrains from gossiping. She's always been the first to condemn such behaviour. What she said about Svetlana may have been caused by the Salutor's influence on the environment. High society breathes scandal and imbibes gossip from other people's lips, which sits very well with the Salutor prowling around. The floor must belong to someone keen on playing games and plotting, a schemer by nature. Tell her about the affair between Svetlana and your father.
Did you know that Papa had an affair with the host of this party?
Are you sure?
Absolutely. As sure as the Thaumaturge can be. I felt what he felt when, well, you know.
Oh, stop! That's disgusting. Quickly, change the subject.
Ask about Sophia
Sophia
Scollon.
Scowen, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either.
Why not?
Skawon can't stand thaumaturges.
Sucks to be him now. Warning, Governor General Scollon's not very fond of thaumaturges. Why am I not surprised? Another person who sees an obscure threat in us. Mention that you've met Konechkin.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well, in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist.
Ask if she's having fun.
You enjoying yourself in this Viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable. I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? Because I heard a certain conflict took place in the forecourt.
Hey,
Oh,
they
it's fun.
started it. I was just defending your honor.
Again?
Yeah. Indeed. It was free
I'm
XP.
going.
What else am I supposed to do? We've got some more entries though. The dignified golden serpent is a Slavic representation of a god of the underworld, wealth and intrigue, a perfect combination for high society. The flaws it follows are related to secrecy, an inclination to manipulate, scheming, a penchant for causing confusion, and a desire to watch the world burn as a result of one's intrigues. Siren arrives in Rus together with Persian merchants, according to Slavic beliefs. They sing sacred songs that bring luck, but people can be led astray by these songs. They are seductively beautiful and extremely dangerous. The flaws they are interested in are those related to great sadness, the desire to forget, forbearance, charity, and forgiveness. Siren I saw belongs to Samira. This one I cannot have, no matter how badly I'd want to. Okay. I've read a few more entries.
Did I see that you've met this Madame?
Yeah. Alright. I don't think there's anything new I can say to this person. Alright, I think it's time to go out to the balcony. I believe it is. I don't think there's anything else to do in here. Yeah. Let's go. You save. Oh.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
Perhaps. Potentially.
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Ask.
Mention her affair with your father. Tell her about the chart notes. Mention the travel chest. Tell her about the chart note.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
First, ask about the Ochrana.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и
Oh,
порядка.
whatever.
In other words, the secret police.
I know
Too
what
long.
they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard. They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see.
Mention her affair with your father. Mention the travel chest.
That large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack.
Indeed.
Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
Is that right?
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship.
No?
It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
What does that mean? First, ask about your father's human
I
face.
didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Was it love?
I miss him. That's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
Yeah, and it's only going to get even more terrifying. Once I get more salutors. And the potential is endless. I cannot wait. Talk about the strings of pearls.
Tsarina Alexandra gave you those pearls. You two are close.
I am her confidant. I could call her my friend. I see how much she devotes to her family and the nation.
Yet something has changed.
Talk about her feelings of guilt.
Your feelings of guilt? Do they have something to do with Tsarina Alexandra?
With the whole empire, Ruski mir im podawaj. We, the establishment, perceive the need for change. We want reform. The Colossus is already teetering, but if it falls... La guillotine, mon chéri. But I want to live, Victor. Ideally, closer to the west.
Get to the point. Say you're looking for the missing grimoire. You keep pressing it on your father's role in all this.
Where was my father in all this?
Willingly or otherwise, he was part of the establishment that wanted change and could see revolution before it arrived.
The Ochrana knew about you, hence the note.
They must have noticed something. Isn't it time you told me why you really came to my soirée?
Ask if the Ochrana might have killed your father.
Do you think the Ochrana killed my father?
Your father was crushed by a building. I don't think that's how the Ochrana works.
Perhaps
you're right.
I don't believe that at all. Find out what she intends to do now.
What do you intend to do now?
Nothing. The soirées will continue. Society has come to expect it. Everything will stay the same. I myself shall manage.
Get to the point.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire. My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
My dear boy, I know nothing about Stanisław's book. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there's one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
No, thank you for listening.
What is this? The Ochrana are a source secret police that no one is safe from. Its officers are like chameleons, either working secretly or disguised as your friends. Sometimes they are forced to with a badge and a trigger-happy finger. They do not believe in the notions of personal space, privacy or freedom. They claim every right they can think of. As for Serena's lady-in-waiting, Svetlana is used to being followed by the Ochrana's prying eyes, but being used to something does not equal acceptance. She harbours pent-up anger, which I don't blame her for. What is that? Is that on the map? A secret. Alright. Forgot about that. What was this? Father's letters to Svetlana were very tender and romantic. I would not have expected this from him. If these letters had fallen into the wrong hands, they could have done a lot of damage to the lovers. Okay, now what? Do I still speak to it again?
Veles. Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand. With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
Tarot card number 0, the Fool. The card almost burns with the emotions left on it. The Thaumaturge must have put all of your hostility she could summon to the card. Hostility toward me. Maybe I will join the seance soon, if only out of spite. Examine the card.
Fool. Our dear Madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Madame Samira asked to cover the windows in dimmer lights. The seance requires a certain aura, so the apartment must be kept in darkness until it's over. Okay. New save. Hold on. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Droid drifts over the mirror's surface. Her heart throbs when everyone is looking, when her name echoes everywhere. Sophia. So what if some lose their heads for her, literally? It only makes for better stories. Sophia. Hold on, Sophia, not just yet. The smoking was accompanied by a joyful conversation. Sophia's friends were happy she came with them despite her father's ban. They liked to watch her clever intrigues to provide them with topic for gossip. These cigarette butts have women's lip marks on them. If only their fathers saw what they were doing. Sophia spreads her wings when she's out of her father's sight. Watching her scheming, sheer pleasure. The wooden armrest looked battered. A frustrating thought penetrated Sergei's mind as he sat in a chair watching Sophia from afar. Why did Sophia suddenly start ignoring him? He would do anything for her if she asked. Problem is that Sophia won't speak at all. She takes no notice of him anymore. Anything more in here? No. Is there anything more in else here? No. Okay, she's gone. Let's see if I can't find some more stuff. I cannot find anything more apart from that right there. Let's talk to Sophia. Overwrite that save.
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just playing Truth Order, and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Note that her father doesn't like Thaumaturges.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the Thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
Admit you don't know the rules of the game.
First, please tell me the rules of this game.
Of course, I'm being silly. After all, you've been away a long time. It's simple. Each player in turn must admit a truth or accept a dare. Anyone who doesn't must drop out of the game and thereby loses. And I don't like to lose.
Alright, what's going on?
I would guess that to you, a dare would be the lesser of two evils.
How very perceptive. It involves finding out my comrades' secrets. Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
Oh yeah? So you accept the dare?
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I wait anxiously for your return.
I'll take a look around.
As Sophia Scanlon's request, I agreed to play Truth or Dare to help her complete her task. She and her companions are only looking for distraction by learning more about each other, but I could use that to my advantage. Almost shit spawned in now. Numerous empty glasses indicate someone here is a fast drinker. Sip by sip by sip, Maximus speaks alcohol as he watches for surroundings, focusing mainly on the ladies and longing for companionship. Irina is looking pretty today. Maximus is lonely as we all are from time to time. He tries to drown his feelings in alcohol, but the effect is the opposite of his intentions. His attention is drawn by Sophia Scallon's friend Irina. It stands on the piano, but there are no flowers in it. The vase reflects the strong emotions bubbling up in Sergei. Jealousy mixed with fear. Jealousy directed at me as he considers me as a rival. Fear that Sophia will ignore him when I'm around. Sergei can't stop thinking about Sophia. He cares about her so much. He's willing to do anything for her. He can't understand why Sophia doesn't reciprocate his feelings, which frustrates him. He considers me a rival admirer. I wish this door would stop closing, man. It's so annoying. There's nothing new in there. Dude, that new shit just keeps appearing. She sat on the sofa watching the crowds, usually flirtatious and playful. She felt an overwhelming emptiness at that moment, which was something new for her. A feeling of loneliness, a need to belong. It only lasted a moment, then she grinned and continued the same old charade. Plucked leaves. Someone has nervously plucked palm leaves. A rune around leaves around her finger abandoned or plucked them discreetly, immersed in thought. Sophia charade and Maxim, she might walk up to him, but no, she won't. Hesitant, she eventually failed to make a move. Hesitancy prevents Irina from making a decision. She feels torn. She would like to indulge herself and spend some time with Maxim, but she cannot make a move. Thus she's in limbo, going over all possible scenarios in her head. Is that it? Is that everything? I don't believe. Should be more Sophia stuff, right? No? There's Ligia. Ligma. Am I right? Let's talk to Ligia.
May I have a word?
You want anything else?
No. I'm going. What if I go out there? Is that considered? No. Dude, it is so annoying not having mind. I want mind. I want this.
They are getting impatient. What have you found out?
Give Sophia her fan back.
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
Yeah, I've been smoking earlier.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dirt together.
At your service.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my private matters, looking for strength in her impertinence. I only wonder if she's toying with Victor Solsky or the person, or the Thaumaturge. The scheming of Scallon's daughter has made her the elite favourite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the contents of keenly spread gossip. At the moment I am the object of her games. She's teasing me to spite her father, who hates Thaumaturges. Or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness? Avoid answering.
Maybe we should not reveal all our secrets to one another right away.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Thank you once more.
See you.
Oh, perhaps I should have answered it differently.
Valis chased Sofia Skawan and her flaw here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she?
Doesn't matter.
It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates Thaumaturges. The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table.
Indeed.
Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw. I hope her father doesn't find out.
Sophia Scalen's flaw. After the game, a truth or dare, something flickered around Sophia Scalen. A flaw induced by scheming. It fits. After all, Sophia has a fondness for high society and playing games. The salute at the Imperial Hotel. Veles, the inciter, is lured by the flaw of the schemer Sophia Scalen. In order to capture him, I'll have to play by the rules here, which means exposing Sophia to some staring experience. I sense that a scandal is inevitable. Alright, let's do new save.
You want...
Nothing else to say. We'll talk to Madame Samira. Alright, well. Let's sit down and get started then, eh?
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card. Your face. Is everything all right, my child?
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Reply that you're thinking of someone in particular.
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Sergei's gonna get
Dear
pissed.
guests, I implore you, the souls.
You lack the dimension force or a salutor mind one. How the fuck am I meant to get a salutor for this shit? Rotate
Is
Sergei.
that jealousy I hear?
You will mock me no longer!
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Instigator
Will
duel
it
Sergei.
make you happy, miss? Between this poor man and me?
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare! You were supposed to stay away.
I refuse.
I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Say your chances were equal.
Spare yourself the trouble. It was a fair fight.
But I don't intend to hold you here. Truth be told, I even feel sorry for you.
What does that mean?
Rid yourself of the pride you've got within. Otherwise, it will lead you to the gallows.
Will it now?
Enough of this. There's a Sadita waiting for me.
Enjoy him, fool.
Finally. Finally, man. No, well, we may as well while we're here. 2, 4, 6. This will take 10. Dude, shut up, you're so loud. It takes 11 points to get up to there. Let's see if we can do it without improving our Thaumaturge. Let's see what we got here. Reduces taking damage by 40%. It's no big deal. We'll do this. Followed by this. Unfortunately, it did not break his thing, but that's fine. And then with this, it will max it out. And then Upia, you can attack this guy. Is that it? Why didn't he get it? He's gonna die. 1 to 2, 2 to 14. I cannot be allowing you to make an attack that heavy. As such, I will be taking you out here. Oh, that hit. Like a lot. We'll do this. Followed up with this maybe? No, we need to heal. We need to heal. Need to make sure he doesn't die too easily. And then he should die from that, right? Yeah, there we go. Well, that's a lot of enemies. Fuck. This is a lot of enemies. This could be hard. Oh, you attack him. You buff, right? Yeah, you do that. You do that. We'll take him out the game, first and foremost. Actually, we'll take you out the game if you're doing such massive amounts of damage. Four times 2. We'll do it like this. 1 down. Come on, survive. rank 1 to 3. That's not good. That's not good at all. This really isn't good. This is my best bet of winning. Die, please, please. No, okay. That's great. I'm dead. It's over. It was so close. Huh? Oh, we survived. We survived. Oh, we only just made it because of a dot.
Until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Admit to everyone that it's your fault. Say it's because of Sophia's flaw.
Please don't worry. From now on, everything will be fine.
Fine? Sir, you must have slept through the last quarter of an hour.
Sophia, listen. I freed you from a flaw that...
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see.
What? I didn't do anything.
We're terminating this disaster.
What is this rubbish about a flaw, my dear Mr. Shulsky? You got me riled up and now you're trying to weasel out? A real schemer you are.
What are you talking about?
It was you Mr. Puhalski was talking about.
What was he saying?
That you're a bore, a troublemaker, and a pest. Let's go.
Kicked out. That's fine. Oh, dude, what the fuck? We have to fight again? Okay. Oh shit, that's amazing. That's also really good. Hey, look at this. Countess Lenora Fedona Lamonto, the Diana of the family and a political force we all must reckon with. She was one of the Tsar's favourite advisors and not one to be underestimated. Okay, we'll focus on you first. Maybe, potentially. Okay. So, Bukhavat, you know the drill. Attack him. And then I shall... Base smash. You. Come on. Chill. You, followed by you. Okay, thank you though. No, it really makes up for everything you were doing. He has 4. Toughen times 2 is times 2. I'll give you another stack for free. Right here, I don't know why you do that to me. Don't stop. It's my turn. It's my turn. No, it's my turn. It's my turn. Stop. Okay. Shoe in order. Alright, so I can take you off the board before you get a move, I believe. But if I do this, I'll die. 9, 3 to 5. No, it's lying to me. Times 2, times 2, times 2. You have the most health, so I'll give it to you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, this is very close. Alright, and then I'll punch him. And that should take 2 out at once. What the fuck? Why are they still alive? It said they would die. What? The game literally just cheated me. The game legitimately just cheated me. By all accounts, they should have died. Attack with Bukovac to disable. Fine, that's what we'll do. Eight. We'll do that there. And then we'll give him that. That'll put him on near death. And then depending on who would try to give that shit to. Okay, that's not what I wanted, but 3 to 5, 9. I'll give it to you, and hopefully it'll cancel your attack. Please cancel it. Nice. So with that on the table, I'm gonna give you this. And then I will heal again. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, okay, so he has 2 stacks, that has 1 stack, and he has 1 stack. Okay, then I will. Who's gonna do the most damage here? 9, 9. Alright, we'll see if I can get it on you then. If I can cancel your attack, then that'll be handy. Nice. So he has 3 stacks of that. He has 1 stack. That being the case, I'm gonna give you that. And then I am going to... I'll only do 16. It says that, but it's a lie. I'm gonna give you this. I'm gonna inflict doom on him. And now I'll only take damage from 2. And depending on how low their health goes. Okay. It's not perfect. He should die in 1 turn. Yeah, he'll die in 1 turn. So we'll do this. Followed up with this. This should be fine. I should survive, yeah, and then he should die. And then he gets bit to death. And just like that.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
What's going on?
Mr. Sulski, are you alright?
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite. Thank you for an interesting evening.
Apologize.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Wish her good night. Mention Hutch can see you leaving. Wish her good night.
Miguel. Good night.
He's not very happy.
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Perception weakened. Pay a visit to Rasputin. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, we've already read that. Alright. Answer the telephone.
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Let's say it was confirmed that's you.
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
Probably. Tell him what you've done until now.
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire? I wish you luck, boy.
Ask him what he's calling, but ask how he is.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I need your help, boy. It's a very delicate matter. Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
Tell him he can say it over the phone.
Maybe now would be a good time to explain it, since you're calling.
It's not something to discuss over the phone.
Okay.
They keep switching those lines. You never know who's listening.
All right, so where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Okay. Price of friendship. I need to go speak to Rasputin. At the end of the day. It's imperative that we do this. cleared. We still need mind. That's fine. Hold on. Let me make sure. Yeah, it's the right one. We need to go talk to Rasputin. It's time. I'm ready. You're ready. Everyone's ready. Need to go speak to Rasputin. It's imperative that we do this.
Yes, sir?
Please let me in. It's urgent.
You can't just turn up like this. What will I tell sir and madam?
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Come on, open. I need to go inside. Look for XP. We need more points.
Intriguing.
A pile of invitations to tea parties and dinners from Warsaw's notable personalities. The most recent one is from Countess Lamantora. Oh, nothing of interest in here. Hold on, do we have a new journal entry? I suppose not. What is this? Is this a recipe? Yeah, it's a recipe. I'm not reading that. I couldn't give a shit what the recipe says. Various medications and tinctures in decorative bottles, specifics prescribed by doctors and quacks. A bottle of expensive French perfume, gifted to Rasputin by Venadovsky's, most likely to suggest that it might try to conceal its intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Decorative fan made of marabou feathers. An earliest quivering word still wafted over the fan, uttered either to her husband or herself, complaining about her failing health and psyche. The small gusts of air didn't bring any relief. Venadovskys are well situated, quite prosperous. They live in a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favour by taking care of Analia, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Oh, but I do indeed. I'm more troubled than you'll know, Rasputin. Mr. and Mrs. Naderinsky are hosting Rasputin in their apartment on Paraskoska Street. Nadarinskys are quite wealthy and have friends in high places. Rasputin has won their favour by taking care of Analia and treating their nervous disorder.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess Aniela Nadezhinska and my dear friend Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us.
Wouldn't you like to know, Weatherboy?
What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Find out how long he intends to stay here.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Ask if he's known Naderinsky long.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls.
Okay.
They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Not yet, I've got one more question. What did you tell them?
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
So you need hypnosis.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Let's see what's going on this time.
Do you see him? He's remarkable.
I can't tame him.
Alright.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Very nice. And now you tamed another Salutor.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905.
Unfortunately, you haven't time traveled.
Yet time flows on inexorably.
And I shall take my leave.
I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narazinski door is always open to you.
Finally. Let's see, what's this? Oh shit. I don't like his abilities, I'm not gonna lie. They're kind of terrible. Like, really bad. Nah, terrible. Doubles the inflicted damage along with focus. Not too... I don't really care too much about that. Does it reduce their focus by 2? So that could end up completely destroying someone's focus then, right? It's pretty good. Let's see. Velis follows this floor. And then didn't we have an entry about Salutors? The part of the Tedman will try to capture everyone's attention for elaborate intrigues. He is a powerful Salutor whose efficiency depends on luck. Alright, we can get out of here now. We have my new shit, you know? Very nice. 2 1, 2, 4, 6. So that will take 7 points for it to get to a place that's the same as others. Hmm. Interesting. That being the case, I might do this. Hmm. Perfect. Very nice. I could fully upgrade right up to there if I wanted to. But I'm fine with this for now. We've opened up a lot more opportunities and a lot more combos and what we can do and stuff like that. Wait for events to unfold, tell inspiration, talk to Verona. Let's get out of here. Let's go to the hotel. Because I believe I can get that thing now. Or unless I need the mind. Did I need mind? I think I might have needed mind. Let me see if I can figure it out from here. I missed the spot, but that's fine. Not much I can do about that. I need mind. Very well. Actually, I might need to reload it before the entire party. But then, I don't know how, like, you're supposed to, you know... Fuck. Like... Get into the hotel to get that to begin with, you know? That's still there. But I presume everything up here I don't have access to anymore. Would I be correct in assuming that? Dear sirs, I looked in front of my wife and I have forced a shot on our stay at the hotel. If the situation does not change. Peaceful rest has recently become impossible due to the noise coming almost all night every day from the flat on the first floor, where as we have heard Mr. Vernon lives. In addition to the people of dubious providence in the vicinity of this flat in the evenings. The only solution for people who care about peace and their reputation is to get far away from such excesses as soon as possible. Which will do if you do not do something about it. Okay. I don't think I can go in anymore, right? Okay, oh, can I? Okay, let's see. Is the trace gone now? It is. I don't understand, like, how you're supposed to, like, get that shit by the time you get here. There must be a way. It doesn't make sense that you can't. Yeah, I don't really see how you can do it another way. It doesn't make sense to me. But at least now I know I have access to this place. So let's get out of here. No, I want to go to Powlyle. We can do this thing now. And that'll lead us to to get our other interlocutor. And we can bring that up to 4. And then we're chill, you know? Can't do that one yet, apparently that needs mind. When pulled and tossed into the mud, maybe it can be washed. Thingy angrily stamped the symbol of his work where it belonged, alone, against everyone. What's the point in trying? Someone without ambition, without conscience, will always come along and give a heartless order. To do things faster, to do more, but never to do them better. Broken bottles. A floor covered in broken glass. A throwing competition without a target. In addition to the bottles, he also threw words full of resignation and bitterness. They were joined in their flight by a sense of duty, the satisfaction of a job well done, and the last shred of heart he once had for the job. He doesn't want to lose it, but can he manage to hold on to it? It's not too late to convince Pelivan. He doesn't believe Cajetan's guilty and would like to find the true killer. The will to fight is still smouldering in him. I just need to rekindle the flame.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one again. Who was the last?
Inspire Pelivan's will to fight.
You won't give up that easy. Deep down, you're not that kind of man. Tilting at windmills has dimmed your investigator's instinct, but you won't give them the satisfaction.
I don't have the strength.
I do. Let's bring this case to a close. Let's find the real fisherman.
You're right. The dubber is innocent. I'm not going to fall in with a heartless system where all that matters is the quarterly performance. Come, I'll show you the body. It's still in the ice room, unless the pallbearer took it.
I wonder if he meant to go through the broken down building first. Well, I'm not too sure how he meant to do it work. I'm not sure how you meant to get the stats required to see these places. But I can't get the intellicator without going there to begin with. There must be some way of doing it.
See, I'm not that bad at spellcasting. Viktor Shulski, Thaumaturge.
Antoni Nigorevich Pelevin.
Lead the way.
I hope I don't regret it, Thaumaturge.
Unless it's like a new game plus where you have them all, I don't see that happening now. I'll put that way for the slow ass. Come on, faster. Faster, please. You're just so slow. Please go faster. Faster. Please. It's so painful. It's so painful. Please go faster. I'm begging you. Can you see? I'm literally begging. Please go faster. Faster. Please. Please. Please go faster. Finally. Is that it? Just examine the body. Alright. You save.
There he is. Tadeusz Pielecha, a Powiśle man. Childless, 46 years old. He was a fisherman. Ну, Thaumaturge. За дело.
Alright. Cold, butchered, reeks of blood and fish. His name was Tadeusz Pielka. There's a heat of living fingers imprinted on the dead skin, frosted by rapid breathing. Someone has dragged the body towards the nightly ripple of the river. The trip was short, the effort passing, the satisfaction wild, but contempt boundless. Take a closer look at the pebbles in the eye sockets.
I presume it's his trademark.
Yes, he always puts pebbles in place of gouged out eyes. Ordinary river pebbles, probably collected at the local wharf.
Pebble, left by the fisherman in the victim's eye socket. Dimension force too low. Mind. Dude, how am I meant to get mind when I don't have a fucking mind interlocutor? And the only way to get a mind interlocutor is to complete this quest. It doesn't make sense. It boggles my mind. Ask about the victim's personal
Any
belongings.
personal items? Something could have been imprinted on them. His emotions, thoughts, anything.
All he had was his wedding ring. But we gave it back to the widow because she was crying that she wanted to have a memento of her husband.
We should ask her to show this wedding ring to us. Where can I find the widow?
She lives in a house on the corner, between the marketplace and Yaja's brothel.
Was it the woman that was selling shit by the store? Which makes sense. Ask about the previous victims.
wasn't the fisherman's first victim. What about the others?
There was another fisher, a porter, a traveling saleswoman, but this is our best clue.
Were other victims from around here as well?
Some spent all their lives in Powiśle. Others were passing through, and they were just unlucky.
Then it's certain the fisherman lives in the area and knows it well. Which means he probably also keeps his victims somewhere around here.
And then just drops them on the bank?
Sullivan confessed that the fisherman's victims lived in parallel or were passing through. So the fisherman must be a local, he knows the area well, his hideout must be close by.
Did he have a family?
We only know about the wife. They didn't seem to get along.
He has multiple wounds and bruises.
Yeah, he was tortured before he died. But the immediate cause of death was a strong hit to the back of the head. Stunned like a fish. It's a joke.
All right, the autopsy's over. When did Pielecha's wife report he was missing?
She admitted she was worried her husband had been gone for 3 days. She did take her time.
Maybe she was the one who killed him.
Why don't you talk to her? If you need me, I'll be at the moonshine.
Okay, so that was... I want to see what the examined body dialogue does.
He has multiple...
Yeah. Stand...
Okay. Doesn't really make a difference, it's just the last dialogue that plays automatically.
All right.
What?
Let's see... Hello, is it you? It is indeed.
Yes.
See,
Do you have any valuables to sell? Like jewelry?
What jewelry? Look at me. I had Pielecha's ring, but I sold it to a pawn shop. Money don't stink, you know. They didn't want anything else anyway.
And where is this pawn shop?
At Browarno Street.
I know exactly what pawn shop she's talking about.
I have to...
Da-da-da-da. It's all the way up there. Da-da-da-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's unfortunate for you. Let's go get this red ring back.
What now?
Mention the
I'd
ring.
like to see your jewelry.
Gems? Bangles? Spangles?
Wedding rings. Golden.
Uh-huh. Congratulations.
Thanks.
Preferably from a stiff. I know you've got one here.
What does a magician need a ring like that for?
Return the question, that's what he needs to know.
Why does a pawnbroker need to know things like that?
I do have one, but it's not for sale. It brings me luck.
Start threatening him. The pawnbroker is very happy that the ring proves to belong to a dead man. He believes that such an item will bring him good luck.
I'm not going to play any games with you. Show me the ring.
Well, this is a game I'm not going to play. Zichu, Rishi, come here. It's time for some fisticuffs.
We'll just beat the shit out of them, it's no biggie. Oh shit. It is a biggie. Oh, wait, never mind. He has... Okay, he only has 2 focus. You should be fine. Okay, so 4 to 6, 4 to 6. You have the most damage by far. That being the case, Bukovac, attack, and then I'll do the same. (23 to 24). We need to kill this guy fast. And then we'll give him even more, you know? Not hit, little bastards. We'll give him a concussion, and then you appear. We'll attack him. Yeah, I'll do that like this. God damn. Just got an achievement for inflicting 1001 damage to your enemies. We'll do it like this. Cancel his attack, please. Nice. We'll double up. And we'll even get you to do it too. Now give me 4 stacks. Oh yeah, bro's cooked. And I'm gonna do the same with you. Reduces taking damage by... Okay, then we'll just do this then. Cancel it. Nice. And another guy dies. That puts that up to full. And... 9 damage isn't worth. What's the big heal? That's a nice little heal right there, and then let's start getting rid of his focus, since everything else is just a waste of time. What is it? Fuck it. Hmm. Oh, I should have used the Samian blow. Holy shit! I've been sleeping on this. Okay, I understand that a little bit more now. That being the case, just die already. Don't even take your turn. Just have 4 stacks. Interrupt your attack and then get your neck bitten out. Light work.
I'm begging you, please stop. Give me the wedding ring. All right, already. Here.
Thanks. It wasn't so bad, was it? It belonged to Thaddeus Pileka. What a rumbling clatter, an eerie tremolo, horses in the sky, horses trampling in the sky, hooves clattering. A thought echoes in the mind like a mantra, caused by pain and panic. It ate into the gold ring like crimson rust at during a druid's last breath. I think it's time to wait till night.
Let's wait. Let's wait until...
Nightfall.
So, let's kill some time.
Indeed.
A friend of Piotrusius. You can ask.
Ask about the victim.
What about Tadeusz Pielecha? Do you know anything about him?
What a miserable chap. No one could ever cheer him up. It must be really hard for his wife now. A friend of a friend saw him in a moonshine often. A local joint.
I know where it is.
Anything else?
Thank you for being willing to talk to me. Goodbye.
Give my best to Piotruś.
Hey, what are you up to? Bothering the lady? Nothing comes for free.
Oh my god. Escalate the conflict.
Never
Fucking
in
pimps.
my life did I have to pay for a conversation with a beautiful woman. And I don't mean to change that today.
Smooth talker, aren't you?
Forget it.
Yeah.
This is nothing, really. Just idle chit-chat, that's all.
I'm supposed to step in if any fishermen or others can't bother you. So I am. Unless you want to be left alone. And you? Come here. Losing a few teeth will teach you not to waste the hooker's time.
Yeah, let's just beat the shit out of them and be done with it. Okay. I feel like the best way of doing this is to go Bukovac, howl on him, and then I'll do the same. That cancels his attack. He does fuck all damage. He don't even need to give a shit about it. And then we'll have Valet take away your thing. We'll do this. I feel like I'll do a lot of damage to them. Okay, so he's pretty dead. 5 to 6. That should just finish him off. Wow. What? Why aren't you dead? You should be dead. Whatever, man. Then we'll do this. Fate disabled. Get punched in the face. Okay. The numbers didn't stack up that well for me, but it's okay. It's fine. Is it down here? It's these people again.
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
That's something about Tadeusz Pielecha.
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy. He was the one the fisherman got this time. You shouldn't say bad things about the dead.
But?
Pielecha came to visit us, our boaty house, the day before he died. He wouldn't pay, so... and Jadzia, the madam, had him thrown out.
Thank you. I will talk to her.
I've had it. Let's get out of here. I'm not going to stay here any longer, getting wet and tempting fate.
Let's go. Jadzia will get over it.
There's clearly some sort of order I missed. But I'm not too bothered. I'm not undoing all my work just to redo it slightly better. I'm getting roughly the same story. I'm just missing a little tiny bit of exposition. It bothers me, but I'm not sacrificing hours to see it. Who are you guys?
Howdy, partner.
Ah, I hate this guy's voice
The
so
kid
much.
says you two work together. Is that true?
Say yes.
That's right. At least he doesn't drink as much as you.
You know it. I'm the only reason this investigation's going anywhere. If only they gave me some sort of badge for this. That sure would be something.
How are things? Have you got anything new? Or would you rather keep scuffling with Powiśle folks?
If it gives me XP, then sure. See what you've learned so far.
Let's recap.
Did you ask aunties like I told you?
Don't interrupt.
Mention the ring.
I've retrieved Pielecha's ring. He left his last fearful memory on it. Horses in the sky.
What is he? Crazy?
Good luck with information like this. Anything else?
Mention the
I
brothel.
found out Pielecha got kicked out of Aunt Jadzia's brothel.
That's what happens if you refuse to pay.
I should give it a good look.
And then the moonshine.
We're standing in front of the deceased's favorite joint, supposedly.
I've heard they've got some decent beer in there.
I bet you have.
I'll be off.
Right, let's get out of here. Get inside. Oh shit, what's all this then? Someone else has driven it deep into the one wall. Though it appeared otherwise, the item still carries a good memory. A simple game of axe throw and made long evening conversations more pleasant for the companions who've known each other since childhood. There are also words running down the handle, fresh and sad. Grief for the one who will never again join them for a drink. Mind. I'm getting fucked over by not having a Lakota out there. It's so annoying. A threadbare piece of fabric to write glasses. Cloth that's stiff from dirt is marked by beer stains and remnants of conversations. Words of joy, words of pain, which is for good fortune and secrets. Only companions make life in this despicable place at least somewhat bearable.
Just no brawling, please. What can I get you?
Ask him about the bar.
It's nice in here.
It's so...
Heaven. I know Tadeusz Pielecha liked to come here.
Wouldn't you rather have a drink? I don't feel like talking about Tadek.
Too bad. The bartender doesn't want to talk about Tadeusz. I get it. I'm not from here. But maybe I can convince him somehow. Every patron here is a regular. No wonder they don't want to talk to me. I can sense a deep sadness in the bartender caused by the loss of one of his companions. I could take advantage of this and get him to confide in me about the fisherman's latest victim. Make him reveal all he knows about Pielacher.
Tell me all you know while I'm still nice.
Why? Are you going to beat me up like Geneg? You can try all you want. I'm not impressed.
Alright. I'll make you open up then.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him for ages, and now the mere mention of his name tears a hole in your heart. Help me, and I will do him justice.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. If he went back to his wife that night rather than here, I guess he'd be still alive.
That means he spent his last night here?
Yeah, when he left, that was the last we ever saw him. It was pissing down that night too. And a few days later, he was lying sprawled out on the river bank like a dead fish.
What did you talk about?
Talk to him?
Tadek did more drinking than talking. He only complained that Yaja had him removed from the brothel. He didn't avail himself of it, and he wouldn't pay for nothing. Other than that, no. He was a man of few words.
Just like me, for real.
I suppose you don't have many customers on rainy nights like that. Can you remember who else was here?
Just regulars. Same as today, some hookers come by at times. Today we've got one copper and one intrusive posh boy, which is unusual. I mean you.
Found out someone followed them out.
Leave alone.
Yeneg, the steel worker, left with him, but he came back shortly after and passed out in the corner. Then a hooker went out, probably to work.
Do you remember which one?
Clara. She's the carrying one. She chums around with that little shit Yusta.
I'll be off now.
Did Clara do it after all then? Rebecca left the moonshine vowing not to return to his wife. In the morning he was already lying on the riverbank dead. Tadek Pielacher died after leaving his favourite bar, his horses in the sky. May relate to the last thing he heard before his death. Horse-drawn coaches and carriages going across the bridge that towers over the district, so the fishermen's torch can be located under its massive arches in one of the barracks there. Right.
Anything?
Mention the fisherman's identity.
I think I know who the fish... I'll get back to you.
Okay. I can't speak to him again? Okay, I can.
And
where's Piotr?
He couldn't wait until you came. He had an idea and went snooping around the district. Did something happen?
I think I know who the fisherman is. I'll get...
After the brothel we go. Shit. Why is it telling me to go that way? It's inefficient. Oh, it wants me to leave the area or some shit. I'm not doing that just right now. Na 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 na. Hey guys, how's it going? Talk.
Have you looked around? Any...
Ask about the piano stand.
Who usually plays the piano here?
Would that it were only one. We get no shortage of has-been artists here, or them that try to bamboozle the girls into giving them a better price, especially if they're drunk. One of the girls saw it in a pawn shop. It wasn't cheap.
Your employees play too?
I can find you someone that can tickle the ivories. But that's not what I pay them for.
Tell me about this place.
Yes?
I was just worried about the girls in the streets.
Send your girls out to work. Aren't you concerned about their safety?
You must be the reason Anastasia and Clementina came back crying. Do you know how long it took me to calm them down?
At least here they are safe.
They are safe out there. Is that clear?
Uh-huh, sure.
Are all the girls local?
If you're...
we've already
No offense,
done that before.
Does Piotr Kusta live here too?
Oh, you've already done that one before too.
Who knows?
I've heard Tadeusz Pilecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
Admit you're curious by nature.
Habit. So has he been here or not?
He seemed odd, and he didn't pay, and I value our time, so I had him kicked out.
Beast. Find out which girl he hired.
Do you remember which girl he spent his time with that day?
Not at all.
Can I take a look around the rooms where you receive customers?
No, Precious. Whoever enters the rooms must pay first. That's the rule.
I'm tempted to let you in, had a motive to kill Pialecha.
How about this? You let me in the rooms, and I won't tell anyone you killed Pilecha for his debts.
You've got a wild imagination, Precious. Can you see me, an older woman, dragging an adult man's body?
It doesn't matter. All that matters is what people believe once the rumor spreads. No one will visit a brothel where customers get killed.
Go on. Upstairs with you. Just don't scare my girls.
Or you'll kill me like you killed Pilecha?
All I need to do is have you thrown out, Precious.
What's that, right?
Have you looked...
I'll see you later. What's behind room number 1? Nothing. This one?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
The boy hid under the table just for giggles. He waited for her to come, and when she came, he jumped out from under the table so suddenly they caught the attention of Auntie Jadzia downstairs. But the girl living here only laughed, a long and sincere laugh, a joyful memory. They used to contain cheap, locally brewed beer. The urchin brought her favourite beer, but she had a customer. The hell with it. This time she'll make an exception and send the John off. He'd rather be drinking warm, flat beers and indulging the whims of Warsaw degenerates. Its appearance stands out from the monotony of the threadbare room. Yet I'm getting tired of being fucked by not having an intellect that I can't get yet. It's really annoying me. I literally can't do anything here. I can't. Oh, whatever, man. A Thaumaturge. Mind interlocutor. Every solitaire. Lalich. Mind. Bastards of the Night. We don't even have that yet. Okay. A mind. So doing this, get your mind into look at it. Called Lalich. Fuck, that's annoying. So I did the right thing to begin with. I shouldn't have went to the fucking ball. Fuck, that's annoying. And then you do the ball. I did this in an entirely wrong order. I should have went to the building first and then the ball. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I'm almost tempted to go all the way back. Because it's not like it took long, right? What did it? No, it did. I did so much exploring and shit. Whatever. Let me see how much of a bit difference it is. How much of the time was actually just reading? You know what I mean? I feel like a lot of it was just reading. You know what I mean? Fuck. See how big of a difference it is. It's not that big of a difference. It really isn't. Let's see. I feel like if we just speedrun through the dialogue and the reading, because we've obviously already done the reading, it won't take that long to catch up to where we were. Right? So we'll just quickly run around and do this shit again. I'm a complete and utter idiot. I should have stayed with this from the very beginning. I believe it's just a matter of going around like this, right? To really get to back to where we were for the exploration. The only thing is, did we do all the exploration everywhere else? We did, right? I believe so. Oh, we need to do this again. Fuck. Okay. That's somewhat annoying. You know what? We'll deal with it. So I want to see what we missed. And as I say, so much of the shit is just reading. So we can just like skip through, kind of like a speedrun type of deal. I can't remember how much of the shit we walked around though. Nah. Well, run around this shit again. I believe there was... Hold on. Must have already done that. We must have. Yeah, this is annoying. I can't believe I fucked up that badly. The only upside is, as I say, is that we can quickly just blast through it because we've done the reading already. It's here somewhere.
Am I a magician or what?
Yeah.
Am I a magician or what?
Got it. Alright. I believe that's everything. I just need to check the police station once more. Then we'll do the exploration shit again. We do unfortunately have to do the fucking, what's it called, the fashion shit again. But I'm not too worried about that. I'm really not. I'm just gonna blast through this shit. We've done the raiding, so it shouldn't take too long. And then we're just gonna do the Bastards of the Night. We'll skip through the ball, it'll be really fucking quick. Well, not the ball, but the investigation. Let me just check I've done this in here. If all the shit in here has been read, we can take care of the journal stuff, clean it all up. It's been done. Dude, I can't believe I fucked up that badly. And I know I obviously fucked up shit in the beginning, in the first act. But like, that's only like one little tiny subplot, and this is getting like kind of out of hand a little bit, you know? Alright, let's see. I do wish it would tell me if the shit's like in this area, you know? So I didn't have to like travel back and forth. It was like if it filtered like by area. Wait here until night. Well, an afternoon probably, right? No, yeah, afternoon. There we go. Na 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 na. Here it is. One down. Back to the bench we go. And obviously I'm just going to use Remod for the combat. So we can place for the combat again.
Let's...
For the places like we have been, that is. And the fights that we've already done. Where are you taking me? No. Different area too. It's this one. It's Nazca Street. The only annoying thing is having to do like the fashion stuff again. You know? Wait here until afternoon. Okay. Did I get lucky? Oh, so it's taking me to the tram. It's taking me to the tram. Alright, let's do this one. Another one done. There's this one taking me. Northern Strathmeath. This is okay. Once we can get the book, do this, blah 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 blah, move on, you know? I'm trying to quickly get around as fast as possible. Dude, I'm just kind of pissed that I fucked up so badly. I should have kept on the track with the burnt house. That was such a big mistake. Like a huge mistake.
Yes, sir.
Right. There should be a thing here. Complete one quest. And then one by the house. We got the magazine up north. Along with the memorable moment. And that should like also, you know, cut out 2 free quests. Well, 2 at least. I'm just gonna be quick. Grab this one right here. Go up north, grab the magazine. Come back, turn all this shit in. Well, that's late obviously, but... Let's see, where are we here? Oh, it's not there anymore, fuck. Fuck. Was it during the evening? I believe it was. Like, we should do it now, otherwise I'll forget. Is there even a thing for respite here? There's not. An actual joke. Is there really no thing for rest? Oh, whatever. No, dude, come on. We'll go to the tram. Come down. Boom. Yeah, that's the way we'll do it. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed at myself that I fucked up this badly. And just kept on going. But we have almost caught up, basically. Because as I say, like, a lot of that time was just reading. Southern Sumac. We'll do respite, afternoon, go back up, get the coffee for XP, leave, go to Powwow, get the stuff there. Respite. Oh, why didn't it put me over there? That's so annoying. Would have been so much faster. Quickly go through. Come on. Right here. Wrong button. Whatever. Right here. Afternoon. Right. We'll go over. We'll get the coffee. Get the XP. Let's chill. We'll go to Powwow. Get the shit over there. Then we'll go to the cemetery. We'll take care of that shit again. Fuck, this is so annoying. Should be there. Yeah, it's there. Hold on, what the fuck? Okay, there's a few things here that we need to take care of. Come on. Come on. Oh, am I have to leave and go respite to afternoon again? No, I'm not. Okay, good. I already done that. Play chess. Get that. That's that taken care of. That's just a viewpoint, I believe it is. Oh, there's a respite there. Dude, why isn't that on the fucking mini-map? I would have saved so much time, like an ungodly amount of time I would have saved. Yes, that. Okay. Right, let's see. Have the investigation reopened, wait for events to unfold. Find the viewpoint by Powell Riverbank. What the hell is that here? I didn't. Oh yeah, it is. It's at the back, isn't it? Was it? Surely it wouldn't be taking me all the way up to the tram. Oh, it's that little gate over here. That's right. That's right. I believe that's everything for here. Yeah. Well, a lot with speed. We're going through this so fast. It's actually insane. We just need to grab the 2 magazines, and we're actually caught up basically. Wait here, afternoon. Because this is the last. I think this is the last kind of annoying one. And then we go back to the cemetery at afternoon. You have that little fight. Oh, we can do 2 birds with 1 stone then. That's right, it was 2 birds with 1 stone to begin with, wasn't it? Wasn't there one down here somewhere? Right. I remember now. I remember. One's over here. Let me get Remod up ready. Because I know there's a fight here. While that's doing that, let's see. Thaumaturge. Play. Oh, we can get this one done too. We're going so fast right now. Getting through this shit again. And as much as it bugs me about the beginning stuff with Luca and that, I am not going that far back, you know what I mean? That's ridiculous. No,
Nothing
right?
can be kept secret from me.
That's far too much. Did I turn the thing on? I did. Make sure. We'll quickly span through this dialogue, grab the shit inside the building. Do this is the speaking thing. Just chill. We go through this. Start the fight. Hold on, let me punch you. One down. I'll punch you. Quickly get through this stuff. And then we'll punch him out. Because we've already done this fight. So there's no need to do these fights again. I'm just trying to regain progress to where I was up to, right? It doesn't make sense to like fuck about with random bullshit. And I almost forgot to do this. Okay, perfect. Go down here, we do this thing over here. back. Save. New save. Mistake. Fixing. Okay, what have we got left? Give me this. Powwow. So we gotta get the Powwow viewpoints, and then the Powwow magazine, and then we're back up to where we were up to. Basically. Let's go inside.
Do you call this? What's going?
So yeah, no hurry.
Please let me in.
Sir and Madam.
Okay, don't care. Get this done quick. I don't even know if I should do this right now or not, but it should be fine. Nothing there. Don't care. Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Give me this. I'll save my time later when I come back around again. Get off my screen. We've already read you. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care.
In the Till?
Here we go. That's that done. Already done that dialogue before, so it's fine. Let's leave. Let's go to Powwow. Okay. I'm making good progress right here. Let's get the Powwow things. I somewhat vaguely remember where they were. Not like amazingly, but you know. One's over here-ish. Yeah, that's out in the by the pier. Entry? What's this entry? Yeah, already read it. Admire the view. Perfect. Perfect. Obtain Thaumaturge point. Come on, come on, come on. I don't really remember too much about this. Where this one is. I'm just gonna like run around a little bit. I believe one's like around here. And then one's like down by the brothel. I believe. Down this way.
Secrets? Not on my watch. Well, that's... Am I a magician or what? What kind of a sick...
It's a job!
No. I'll take a look around.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I helped you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit! I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as The Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand. Have you nosed around my...
Well, well. How did you get your hands on all this?
I worked my ass off for years. I found myself in shitty positions. Sometimes I had to make people disappear. Pop wouldn't have been proud of me. Maybe it's a good thing he didn't live to see it. But then I'd have to kill you.
What's stopping you? You had me tied up in the chair.
Well, I sure did. Maybe the thought even crossed my mind. But I decided to give you a chance. Witness the kindness within my heart. Tell me, what else is going on?
Tell me something more about these Cossacks.
They roam around different bars picking fights as soon as they get leave from the Citadel. Sometimes we pummel each other and things continue as usual.
Enjoy your drink. Nothing can be kept secret from me.
Have you nosed around?
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the Saluter.
Well then, shoot!
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with? Tell me. I'm at your service.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
What happened to the puppy?
He was called Romeo. He fell in love. One day he packed his bags and ran off with that bitch. I'm sure he started a family. He's raising his puppies and reminiscing. Yeah. My brave little guy. But what were we talking about?
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down. Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek. What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Saluter's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Whereabout it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on, I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there too.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Have you nosed around?
Your father was a good man.
That's true. However, whether with your head in the clouds, but before long, you're running flat out. Someone...
What is this?
Victor. Victor. Tell me, what else is going...
I've had a look.
Where am I? Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's come on. You'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. And maybe you'll even find what you're looking for here. Take a deep breath. That's the smell of Warsaw nightlife. Smell it, Victor. Relish it.
A bouquet of sweat, shit, and puke. And piss, thanks.
But it's Warsaw's piss and puke interwoven with the aroma of steadfastness and heroism. Come on, you'll see the true face of Abaurycy Niedzic. Welcome to my world.
Meaning what? That they've got a guy tied up in the back here too, and they're about to threaten to drown him in the Vistula?
I see the positive mood of the neighborhood has infected you. Wonderful. But you guessed wrong, friend. Here, well, magic happens here. Thought is transformed into word, to penetrate the material and infuse the universe with tenderness. All right, let's drink, shall we?
A double barrel each, please.
People come here to tickle their palates with exquisite libations. Let's do a Milk of 83.
You're not messing around.
After years of begging and eating scraps off aristocratic tables, I'm not messing around.
You come here to get some fresh air away from the underworld?
I come here so I don't forget who I am. A poet.
You've always had a silver tongue.
Don't I know it? Add to that a despicable past, and you've got all the ingredients for a poet.
Now, why are we sitting here instead of at your bar?
My lads, bless them, set me up a poetry reading once, but they're simple folk. They don't understand this poesy. They laughed when they should have cried. Cried when their hearts should have flooded with anger. I don't hold it against them. My bar trades on its reputation as a dive. That's how you make the most money.
What is your plan? Would you rather the name Niedzits make people talk about the king of the underworld, or a great poet?
The poetic king of the underworld. Anyway, they already say that. The Shivs think of me as a bard, and the competition says so too. And since I've got them all by short hairs, they respect me, even though they can't string two proper sentences together. I've got a gift, Victor. I can't complain about a lack of talent.
So what's actually been going on with you over the last 15 years?
My father ended up behind bars, and as for me, the streets took me in, taught me life. I roamed around, got odd jobs, and when I was hard up, I went begging. I've got a tough skin on me, Victor, but the embers of poetry still smolder in my heart. Well, in time, I gained a new family, my Shivs.
We were supposed to go to high school together, maybe to university after that. Everything would have gone differently, if only.
We did the world a favor by fucking over that loan shark. One way or the other, Pop's debts would have landed me on the streets. If I hadn't told you about it, you wouldn't have hit on your brilliant idea. I'll sort him out with my salader, you kept saying. You were too unskilled at that magic business of yours, eh?
A gun as reliable and evocative. I thought a Thaumaturge kid wouldn't make as big an impression as a kid with a pistol.
And all in all, you were right. It's just a shame we used the gun.
I trusted my father to help us, but he only told me not to interfere. He swore he'd sort it out.
All right, there's no need to waste your damn breath. He's gone, and we're here.
Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. I think Lelek is attached to you.
A demon following me around? Bullshit.
There are a lot of indications. Your personality, the things you do, and stuff like that.
I'd rather not have anyone sharing my head with me. Can you do something about it?
There's only one way. I have to figure out your flaw. which means pushing you to the edge. But it's not going to be pleasant.
Every day I balance on the edge. That doesn't scare me. Go ahead.
I found your poem. Did you write it in your own blood or that of one of your victims?
Victims? The hell are you talking about? Of course it was mine. I sliced my veins open for art. That's how committed I am.
More like desperate. No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One more word, and I'll forget about our friendship.
There's nothing to forget. Our friendship is just a figment of your sick imagination.
Stab me in the heart. It'll hurt less.
Forgive me. I don't think that at all.
I'll chalk it up to your devils. Maybe one of them perched on your shoulder for a second.
The only good thing is that now I'm certain Lelek follows someone else. You're just the way you are.
It couldn't be any other way. A demon pulling my strings? No way.
So what? Should we continue our search?
Oh, Victor, lad, how that "we" tickles me. Come on, of course we're continuing. We have to find that little brat of yours.
What? You give up, you piece of shit?
Do you see what I see?
I see two morons wrestling with a lamppost. How you fellas doing? Who's winning?
It's a colossus, looking down its nose. Arrogant piece of... I swear it called us sons of bitches.
Well, that would piss anyone off.
As I look at it and then at you, I've got to admit, the lamppost is right.
That what?
That you're a pair of sons of bitches, that's what.
You're taking the enemy's side? Suit yourself. We're not giving in.
Well, now, this is a productive night. The more brawling, the better.
Please visit us again.
Time to keep an eye out for Dennis. He was injured in the fight with the Colossus and got lost. I think.
Maybe the Ataman ended up at the Lockstock.
Where?
The Lock, Stock, and Barrel. This Ruski bar up the stairs here. Competition.
The night's still young. There's excitement ahead.
Let's follow them. Since I haven't yet found Lelik, that could be just where he is.
Private party tonight, no riffraff.
Cheers, Ivan, my friend.
Mr. Niedzits, well, I've got clear instructions.
Don't be silly. It's a beautiful night out. Rare when we see stars over Warsaw. But now look. 1, 2. If you count them all, you'll know the extent of my gratitude.
Well, all right, go on in. I'm fond of you, Mr. Niedzits. I'm just doing my job.
You see? That's respect. This is what they call a private party? What is this, a wake? Good thing we showed up. Double barrel for me. Actually, make that 2.
secrets. Not on my watch.
Look at her all over him. I'd know how to make the most of being so popular.
What do you want?
Did I hear you talking about Danis?
Danis and babes.
He talks a lot, makes a big fuss around himself, but when push comes to shove, he leaves them hanging.
So them babes must like him.
Yeah, nothing for us to do except drink and enjoy one another's company.
You seem thick as thieves. Have you known each other long?
Since we were kids. We're all from the Don Host Oblast. Under Danis, we've traveled far and wide with the Russians.
Danis is your commander?
Da, Ataman.
You know Danis pretty well, right?
Yeah, what about it?
I take a professional interest in guys like him. You think I can ask you guys a couple of questions?
Let's see what you're after, wizard.
Danis had a fiancée, but she dumped him. How come?
You know, he keeps his feelings to himself. But it hurt him. That's what I think.
Maybe she got sick of waiting. She had her pick of men in the village.
And is that what made Danis so devil-may-care? A broken heart?
Sure. What would it be otherwise?
Who is Pasha?
Our buddy, from the same village as us, out past the Don River. We went through a lot together.
Pasha's dead. Leave it at that.
What actually happened to him?
We all stick close together, but when you're drunk, you get some weird ideas. That damned Shashka of Pasha's was a spoil of war. One time, Danis and Pasha got tanked and started playing Russian roulette for it.
So, Danis clearly won. But that little saber of Pasha's doesn't make him feel triumph, more like love and concern. He really looks after it. I've heard Danis likes playing Russian roulette.
He's such a bonehead. He never thinks about the trouble he'll get himself into.
You'd better watch your head when he's around.
Who'd have thought that Danis was such a sensitive soul? Does he play the balalaika a lot?
Lately, he's been singing either about the Grim Reaper and Hellfire or rolling in the hay. You can't keep up with him.
He goes too heavy on the tearjerkers for my taste. Any more questions?
You know what I think? You're not being straight with me.
What?
I think Pasha and Danis were more than comrades in arms and blood brothers. On top of that, I think that's why Danis' fiancée dumped him. People from your village kept giving her crap.
The fuck are you talking about? They were blood brothers, that's all. You'd love to find a buddy like that, someone for better and for worse.
Calm down, I can see you're faithful friends. I'd better go take a drag of Warsaw air.
If you like breathing through a straight nose, don't try any funny business.
Danis doesn't think about what he's doing, and he doesn't care about the consequences, as if it's all in the name of fun. He couldn't cope with his broken heart, so he started tumbling further and further into the depths of chaos. It seems like Pasha was more to him than just a comrade and close friend. His death hit Danis like a train. Since then, his life's been nothing but irrational behavior and risk-taking. He's thumbing his nose at death. I think I'll accept the challenge. Time to figure out his flaw and catch Lelek. I wonder if he'll play Russian roulette with me.
Come on, don't make me beg. I'll fix up your head for no extra fee.
I'm in no hurry to go upstairs. I feel like a game. You up for one?
Me? Forget it. I have gorgeous hands. Everyone says so. You're not gonna carve them up with that shank.
What? You eavesdropping, magician?
Lock, stock and barrel? Or the London bar?
The Demon's Den!
You taking a fucking survey? Are you spying for Niedzits?
Sheer curiosity. I work for nobody. I'm the one in charge of...
Devils, I know. Get out of here. I can't stand the sight of you.
I found something that belongs to you. A letter.
Hand that over. If you read it, you'll regret it. It's private.
Easy now, I just wanted to talk.
We don't have anything to talk about. Leave me alone.
You're sitting there so quietly. How about a little game? You play Russian roulette here, lads? Or are you too soft?
Ha! Think you're harder than me? I eat Russian roulette for breakfast. Let's play.
Did someone say Russian roulette?
Show us what a tough guy you are, pretty boy.
6 chambers, 1 bullet. Ready to start?
Wait, Victor. let's play with mine.
Yours will do too.
It will be more interesting that way.
Does this remind you of anything?
My turn. It was nice knowing you guys. And you, Victor. If fate so ordains, we'll speak in hell. Well, 4 more. Ah! We're starting round 2.
Is that how it was with Pasha? Do you wonder if you're going to wipe the remains of my brain off your face?
Shut your trap!
What? You shitting your pants? Gods of Chaos, watch over me. That's the end. We know what's waiting in the cylinder.
You brave enough to cross even that final boundary?
Enough, gentlemen. We were kidding around. Danis, there's nothing in there. I didn't load it.
Pasha ran out of luck and lost his Shashka, right?
You're lying, Nejits. You're all lying. You think I'm scared of death? The sight of me makes the Grim Reaper quake in his boots.
Well, go ahead.
Watch carefully.
Is that lovely song for me? Don't stop. I'm enjoying listening. Enough of losing. Rasputin will tame you.
Bullets have no effect on me. The end will never come.
What are you talking about, Dennis? Let's get to drinking. The night's still young.
You don't understand. None of you. Leave me alone.
I don't want to hear another word. Get out!
Shut it, Selim. Or I'll find a loaded piece and shoot you dead. Give me a second. To get my thoughts together. I have to.
Time to face the music. You two were playing real Russian roulette. And now you're paying the price.
Me? This is all his fault. Rot in hell, Pasha. I wish I never knew you. And what about you guys? You should have stopped us.
Dennis, come on. We are always on your side.
It's your own fault. You're as stupid as a gimpy dog.
But Pasha decided his own fate. And anyway, you can all suck my dick.
And you can suck ours. Come on, Selim.
What a great job that was. Your diplomacy is priceless. What are you doing on New Year's? Come here, let's talk. What a poetic experience. I can feel it in my bones, as if I were part of something grand, you know?
You carry an unloaded revolver?
Anybody can pull a trigger. I use it to smash heads. And balls. But tell me, did you catch the little sprat?
Yeah, I did. But it wasn't easy. It still isn't.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. At least now it won't be Lelek deciding Danis's fate. And that's always a good thing.
Anything that lets you sleep at night, friend.
Forget sleep. Now I need hypnosis. Thanks for today, Abaudice.
Oh no, hold on now. The night will end when I say so. Come here.
What do I care? Lead the way.
Well, yeah, I get that. At the end of the day, what heals the body and soul better than a double vodka, eh? Pour. To us, to you, to vodka. Show her your demon, Victor. Just not on my shoes. Victor, Victor.
Dude, has my mic been off this entire stream? Oh, why has OBS done that? No, don't tell me. Is that true? No, let me check the VOD. Please don't be true, please don't be true, please don't be true. Has it been off this entire fucking time? Dude, I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna scream. Don't tell me. It's not true, right? Was it off the last one too? Why would... I don't understand why the OBS switched my input for my mic. Game called the Thaumaturge. Okay, no, but at least it was working on the last one. Let me... Yeah, it was working on the last one at least. Has it been off this entire stream? Oh my god, I need to check. Channel. Just give me a second. Videos. No, where is it? Where is it? Please don't tell me it's been off this entire time. Let's see, let's see, let's see. Why is the desktop audio so quiet too? No. Why is the desktop audio so quiet? That's a joke. Oh, it's been off this entire fucking time. Hold on.
That kid, it's me. My mother thought I'd lost my mind.
Has it been off?
Or a beer.
Well, won't be seeing much for longer. What dungeon? How long's it been doing that for? Here, maybe?
What will I tell Sir and Madam?
Fear not.
Come on. Not too... I don't really care too much about...
No true poet needs to resort to gimmicks. He just needs ink, and the world will hear him.
Shit. One... It'll hurt less.
How long?
Forgive me.
Stab me in the...
else.
How long's it been like that? So I can hear myself speaking out about heelish. Right. What have we got left? So it works at 8 hours in. What are we up to? I think it like just disappears randomly at some point. Yeah, it does. About 8 hours into the VOD, it just changes the input for some reason. Why? You're a bitch, OBS. Why would you do that?
Boy, maybe you aren't at all such a prick as Sataniswa was.
Oh, yeah.
99 bottles standing on the wall.
Hey!
Well, that's him gone. Dude, it actually pisses me off so much that I'll just fucking switch the input for like 2 hours for like no reason. Like, why would you do that to me, OBS? Whatever. Oh, yes.
Well, hello, Sleeping Beauty.
My head's about to explode. What the hell are we doing in front of my house?
A little bit of this, a little bit of
The front
that.
steps got the better of you. But Victor, to hell with that. What a night we had. Admit it. If you're looking for fun, do it with Niedzic.
Admit you had good fun.
Well, I admit, it was quite...
Schmite. It was spectacular. And we both know it.
We'd better get away from here, if Ligia finds us.
Ligia! And by what fault do your eyes burn red, hot, while your mouth is like honey? You trust overmuch in my virtue?
I see you're looking after our good name, brother.
Of course. You're sarcastic.
At your service, sister. You know that for me, our family's good name always comes last.
I'll pretend that those words are a product of your present indisposition.
Of course they're
Ligia,
not.
sweetheart, don't listen to this idiot. It's the booze talking, not him.
Can you make it home from here, or do you need a hand?
But those 5 rubles, remember?
Hold on 1 second. Test. Okay. So that's working again now. I don't know why the mic just turned off for a little bit. Whatever. I really don't remember.
5? What the hell do I owe you that much for?
My dear friend, I can't answer that question in the company of a lady.
Hey, yo, what do these guys do?
Whores aren't that expensive. You two got bilked.
Victor, with each word, I find your sister more and more impressive. One way or another, I wouldn't like to have you as a creditor.
So you don't have any money?
If I needed a loan, it was because I'm broke.
Then go fish around at home. A gold watch of Satanisław's would come in handy. He doesn't care anymore.
Satanisław? Here, from now on you can cover your own tabs. Maybe you'll even start paying for your own telegrams. And now...
Maybe I will,
pardon
maybe I
me, but
won't.
I have things to do in life. Once you've dragged yourself home, brother, I'd like a word with you.
All right, don't worry about it now. We'll have a chance to meet up. Next time, you're buying.
Next.
Hold on. Why is this all fucked up again? Oh my god, what is going on with this shit? No, maybe it needs to be lower. No. No, oh wait, oh wait. Hello? Testing, testing. Hey. Hello? There we go. I think that's better. Let's test that. So that works out for me.
So you think I'm done with you? One night like this is too little for us to be squared up.
If you say so.
I know not why others stare, lest it's at our drinking fair.
Dude, that's kind of
I need
annoying
to
that we
see
suddenly have
that
audio
boutique.
issues. Like, it's really annoying that we just suddenly had audio issues for like 2 hours and I didn't even fucking know. Like, the mic just turned itself off, the filter wasn't working properly. Ay, ay, ay. So annoying. I digress, these things happen, I guess. It is what it is. Let's get the solitaire tamed then. Good and proper. And then it's time to redo the shit we've already done.
Mr. Schulz.
Is Ras...
Sadly.
What do you mean, sadly, yes? Don't you like him? No? Does he stink? Is that what it is? Is he a stinky boy? He must be a stinky boy.
It's good to see you.
Is that so?
Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
So you need hypnosis.
Actually,
Hypnosis,
I
I
don't
mean.
feel great.
Let's see what you've brought with you this time.
Just a little
Close
Wendigo.
your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice.
Second, there we go. Oh, hold on. Now there we go.
And focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
He's lucky he's not an altar boy. And he's not a Catholic priest.
Where is he?
Or maybe he is.
I don't see
secretly.
him, but I can sense.
So that's how you want to play.
That chirping of his is unbearable.
Do you hear him? Good. That means you can locate him. Point him out to me. Focus on his song and show me where he's hiding.
He's right behind you. Oh no, he's not. There you are, little rat.
You have him.
Very nice. Let's see what abilities he has.
You look better. You slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What?
I've already heard this dialogue.
Yet,
no, I won't.
The knowledge.
That's what we got here. That's our mistakes. Well, my mistakes mostly fixed. Hold on. Entries. Solitors. It is not here. Oh, here it is. For those because they could defy death is effectively depriving enemies of focus and can transfer your states onto them. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Thoughtful development. Okay. That looks pretty powerful. Thank you, I'll take it. Lowers taken damage from every attack by 4. It's pretty good. I don't know what we can use that for, but reduces inflicted damage by 50%. Not that great, but there's enough points in there to get it to where they need to be for now. 2, 4, 6, 8. There we go. That's better. That's good. That's good enough for me. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7 points. Puts me up to there. And that's good enough too. What new upgrades do we have here? Inflicts damage. 17 to 20. Let's keep that like that for now. Increases taken damage by 50%. I kinda like that the way it is. Let me throw that on there for now. Kinda like that the way it is. Let's leave it like that for now. Let's see. We can maybe do this now. Can't do that right yet. Let me go back to that place. And then once we walk around there, we can go to the ball and redo that place again. And then we'll be at the place where we should be. Let's see. That's the viewpoint. No big deal. Let me just check something real quick. Entries. I don't know if that's even possible to do. It must be, right? But so we fucked that up too. That's fine. That got fucked up too. I just want to see how much got left undone. These all got finished. Dying flame. Yeah, we're still working on that. Still working on that too. Dimension force too low. Mind. We can do the mind now, so that's good. Fucked kids. No, that's Jeffrey Epstein's job. We can leave that to him. Wouldn't see it all better working piano. We can take care of them things. They got done. You need a banner on the wall. I don't really know where you would do that. Maybe I fucked that up too. I'm not too sure. Maybe that comes later. Trapped. I don't really know what that's about either. Maybe we'll figure that out later. This is looking a lot better than what it was before. And maybe I fucked that up too. I don't know. I'm not too sure, but it's a lot better than what I had it at. Let's see. These two are available now. You can see a rat from a nautical mile away. Oh, my god, it's just a mirror. Like, what do you mean? Dude just has a big ass mirror. A wooden seat overlooking the house of the fisherman's last victim. Wood that has split from cold 1,000 storms of the scorching sun holds more than just sand in its cracks. It's a hateful thought in the grain. Someone was surprised the house didn't stink with those fucking fish. Okay. And then we'll go into the brothel and investigate the piano. An old, barely working instrument. Thoughts of lost hopes in the main city of Warsaw. Unstrung like the instrument they settled on, suddenly they vanished completely, replaced by violent memories as their only sense is the odious smell of fish in the air. I wonder if I can speak to this woman about it now.
Have you looked around?
Who usually...
Would that it were only
I've already
one
heard
of the
this.
Your employee...
I
Tell me about... Does Piotrek...
I've already heard that too. Yeah, we've already heard all that. I'm not sure there's anything else I can do right now in these regards. I believe I need to get the next persona. Yes. It's time to get my next persona. And to turn the cheats back on because we've already done the fights in this quest before and I'm not doing them again. I believe I've probably fucked up along the way in some of the entries, but that's fine. It's not a big deal. I just didn't want it as bad as what it was before we reverted back, because it was really fucking bad. Like holy, it's absolutely abominable, I should say. Let's see. Skip for this dialogue again. Since we've already heard it before. Ask it about the company. We've already heard this. Ensure that you can count on me. Note her unusual attire. Admit that she's brave. Blah blah blah. Who cares? Comment on her smoking. Ask about the woman's trace. Ask
Who
about
is
it.
she?
Already heard this before. Let us speak. Get this shit taken care of over here. Perfect. Get some ugly ass clothes back that we had before. But I quickly try and breeze through this shit. I'm still a little bit annoyed my mic turned off, I'm not gonna lie. It's like, it's not even that it turned off. Like, it just stopped showing on the OBS and I switched it off and turned it back on again. It was fine again. I'm not gonna bother visiting a barber. We tried it last time and it just didn't work. It didn't register me doing it. So it's not that big a deal. It's probably because I did it before the game even thinks you would do it. So it's unable to register me switching off the haircut because I'm no longer on the haircut to begin with.
Ligia?
Yes?
Oh. Wrong place. Let's go to the table. Skip through this shit. Dressed and set off. So you look better than she does. Once we skip through this, we'll be at wherever should be. And I don't really know what I'm missing or how I'm missing it.
Welcome to
Maybe I'll figure that off off stream or whatever, but that's something for later. That's something for future me to maybe be concerned with. Right. Oh, chill. Nice. Mistake fixing, override. Grab this. Where is it? Where is it? It's somewhere around here. There it is. A riding crop of a mahogany handle. A mahogany-coloured handle often leaves a fox's bushy tail among the trees. The memory of autumn hunts is covered by dark clouds once. Every expedition was exciting, but now they have become routine. Yet he must keep doing them to retain his place in the Count's circle of friends. This is the only dialogue we haven't read in this place before. The inability to save oneself from the dullness of everyday life, from the monotony and boredom. Why is human joy so short-lived? Quilting is a laborious technique that both reinforces and embellishes the fabric. The checkered pattern is a timeless classic and the gingery colour brightens up the whole thing. Maybe this will help fight off the melancholy. Right, let's see. Why can't I track it? Is it because I'm in this place? Must be. It's because I'm in this place. Grab this. Entry added. Already read that before, already read that before. Yeah, already read that before too. I don't, it might have been in the part where the game just cut off my OBS, I mean. Cut off my mic and stuff. I'm not reading this shit again, man. My throat's kinda sore after 9 hours of non-stop reading. These people.
Well. Good evening.
Skip through, skip through. Ask if they're having fun.
How are you enjoying?
We can't complain.
Tell them about yourself. We'll leave that for just a moment. So we can go fight these bastards. Get to myself some sweet XP. Keep listening. Introduce yourself. Start a fight. Get a fight. Let's turn the thing on. I'm not doing fights I've already done again before. I just can't be bothered, to be honest with you. Bam. Oh, it didn't work. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Okay, now it's on. I'll do that because then I can just not to waste time with his animation. And shoot. Or shoot you even, that works. Just skip through these fights I've already done before because I don't want to deal with them again. Did they even master destroy all humans? And I didn't know anything about it? No, right? Did they? Did they? Did them a little first. I don't know about the Gilded Cage. Suggest you trade for another secret. Leave. Come on. Let's get through this shit real quick. Hold on. Almost forgot about this. All these entries. I already know about that. Already know about that. Upstairs we go. I don't think there's anything down here, but I can't really remember, to be honest. Yeah, nothing. Skip through, skip through. Seeking my sister. Oh, so he already knows the answer. So not all of it. Admit you don't know where it is. That's what he's doing here, blah blah blah.
A doctor. Your interest who knows? Maybe. How well do we enjoyed talk?
That's why he has so many scars. We already heard this dialogue before. Gotta get through this as quick as possible. This stuff here. Have some of this, whatever. Doesn't matter. Level up. Mistake fixing override.
Thaumaturge never. Good evening. I saw.
You've seen this launch dialogue before. We've done this dialogue before, just gotta quickly get through it. Yeah, already now. Come on, get through it. Come on. Any bit discussion. Give me this. Alright. What other shit is there to deal with? Wasn't there one over here? No? Did I get it all? I think I got it all. Yeah, I got it all. I'll talk to her then.
And the general says, then?
Skip through, blah 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 blah. See what I think. Handle it. Blah blah blah. Reach the subject of your guests. Get to the point, see where you came. That's some more on the subject.
No need to.
Oh, come on game. Don't die on me. Talk openly.
Here.
Come on, faster, faster, faster. Mention Pachelski's wife. Threaten with Thaumaturge. Mention Madame Samira. Tell her about the wild Salutor.
Are you?
Raise the subject of Svetlana. For conclusion. Ask about the Sophia Scholar. Didn't make a Kanishkern. Ask if she's having fun. Leave. Alright, now we gotta go run through and get all this shit again. Come on, I think it's all in their bedroom, actually.
I felt something. Where is it?
Come on. Is this it? It is. Let me just go chat with Madame Samira one more time just to make sure everything's up to date. Yeah. Right, wrong button. I think that was a challenge. And then onto the balcony we go. And then boom. Do this. Mention the travel chest. Level up the charred nose. First, let's go after your Krana. First, let's go back to father's human face, blah blah blah. Go through all this dialogue. Talk about the string of pearls. Where is it popped up yet? No.
Your feet.
Keep pressing on your father's role.
Willingly or other. They might.
That's good to be Krana may
I
have
don't
killed.
think that's how the Ohrana work.
Perhaps you're right.
No, it's not.
What do you...
Nothing. But I might.
I hope... My father...
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
There's nothing there.
No,
My
there
dear
was.
boy.
There's a bunch of shit and clues and stuff. Other dialogue's the exact same, unfortunately. Already read that before. Already read that before. Already read that before. What's this? I have no idea what all this is about. Oh, hold on. What's going on? Oh, what's that? I'm in the card. Oh, come on, game. Look at this connection. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Arranging an unruly strand of hair, she was thinking of Tia Pilskalski, madly in love with her, willing to do anything for her. She was given an impossible task. Trying to comply herself for Africa and died tragically, squandering his family's fortune. Joy drifts over the mirror's surface. Her heart throbs when everyone's looking, and her name echoes everywhere. Sophia. So what if some lose their heads for her, literally? It only makes for better stories. Alright, let's see. Nothing over here. Talk to Sophia.
Mr. Schultz?
Note that her father doesn't like thaumaturges. We don't know the rules of this game. Get to the point, find out what's going on. So you accept the day. Alright.
I'll take a look around.
I'm seeing some shit. And secrets. I think this is one I haven't done before. So again, now it is one I have done before. Over here. Maxime is lonely. Okay, who cares about that? Am I right? Something else missing. Is it over here? A very fancy decorative sofa. Sophia. What am I'm missing something. I just don't know what. I don't know what I'm missing at all. I thought I'd gotten everything, have I not? Could have sworn I have.
Did I see that you've met?
Save game. You save. Anything new to be had from you? No. I don't see anything new.
They're getting impatient.
Give Sophia her fan back.
Oh.
Very.
Oh, and you know?
Oh, here he is, I think. There he is. Nice. The scheming of Skull and Start has made her the elite's favourite. Her plots provide distraction and make up the content of keenly spread gossip. At the moment, I am the object of her games. She's teasing me to spite her father who hates thaumaturges, or is it just a charade to mask her loneliness? Avoid answering.
Maybe we should... Mr. Schultz?
Right, we're getting pretty close to what I was up to.
She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? Unless you count sending her admirer on a deadly trip to Africa. It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Scowan hates
Indeed he does.
The little scamp. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealousy. I hope.
Some of this dialogue was new, some of that was the same as before. Something on Sophia Scallon, a flaw induced by scheming, it fits. After all, Sophia's a fondness for hesitating playing games. What else gives inscription to play those here? Okay, yeah, we've already pretty firmly, you know, done that. Just gonna make sure there's nothing new hidden behind these discoveries between Ligia and Madame Samira.
You want...
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Did you know? Hey, they start.
I'm confused about something. That is entries all the way down to the bottom. Why can't I get more? Hold on, let's see. Let me see. The Thaumaturge. Truth or Dare conclusion. Okay, let me see. Come on. No, I don't care about this shit. I just wanna know. Come on. Wait, was I? I think I understand a little bit better. I think I'm supposed to leave the fan one for last. Potentially. Let me try and get just before that dialogue. Is this after I've already done all this shit? Oh, it's before. It doesn't matter. I can get this real quick.
Impatient.
Sharing the secret.
Miss Irina would like to get to know Maxim better, but she keeps hesitating.
What? She never told me. Some friend she is. And what does our dear Maxim think of that?
Reveal Maxim's secret.
Maxim only has one thing on his mind. Miss Irina.
Oh, I knew it!
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're all...
Mr. Shulsky and I...
I just,
Now time...
Okay. That doesn't really help, I guess.
Therefore...
No, come on. So then, truth or dare entry. Well, how does the truth or dare entry look? Is it different? The same? The same. Whatever. Let me just try looking at it one more time. And then I'll ignore it, I suppose, for now, if it doesn't go the way I would like it to.
There you go.
Tell us Sergei's
as far as
secret.
Sergei,
Yes?
I'll be honest. He'd do anything for you.
Anything, you say?
Miss Irina would like...
What? And what? You know? No.
It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Doesn't matter. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reload once more and I'm gonna tell her Sergei's secret and then give her the fan back. I have a feeling that that might have like some sort of dialogue change. But maybe it won't. I'm not too sure. But regardless, this is the last reload. Come on. Talk. Tell us Sergei's secret. Give Sophia a fan back. Avoid answering.
Therefore, well.
Let's see. I think this is all good to go then. Leave. And then there was one other entry, right? Apart from the Stanislaw and Svetlana. Yeah. I think it's just like that. Yeah, whatever. It's fine.
Well, it was...
And someone in particular reveals Sergei's devotion.
Your devotion goes unnoticed, and you know full well why that is.
I do. I am your father's choice, not yours, aren't I?
Quiet, please.
Well, this will make your companions happy. Making fools of people, heaven forbid.
Sit down.
Oh.
My poor heart.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Well, to summon the soul of Teofil Skalski.
There is one soul I'd like to summon.
Whom do you mean?
Teofil Skalski. Does that name mean anything to you? The poor man drowned on the way to Africa, didn't he?
No, it wasn't like that. I didn't know he would be killed.
Say, you know, Sophia's scheming sent Teofil to his doom.
Are you planning a similar fate for Sergei? All this just to get under your father's skin?
So what if it was? Do you know what it's like to live in the shadow of a cold, absent father?
Well, as it turns out, my character does.
Is it such a sin to want to be loved?
The powers you and your kind have are terrifying.
That's why people hate you! That's why my father is cracking down on you!
All that matters is I have what I wanted.
Don't you dare!
Oh, but I will.
You were supposed to stay away.
Tough luck.
I was supposed to leave him. All that.
So your chances be equal.
Yourself.
But I don't intend to. Truth be told.
What does...
Rid yourself of the pride.
Enough of this.
Enjoy.
Alright, and we're just about where I was up to, until I realised I fucked up majorly. As per usual, we're just gonna speedrun for this fight since I've already done it. Put him all the way back there. Don't have to waste time seeing his animation. And then punch him again. Even better. Punch. Actually, who are you? It doesn't matter, I suppose. Punch him. And then I believe you are the one I should punch next. And then I'll punch you. Bam. Killed in American style.
Just wait until... Then you'll...
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see...
Sophia?
Did you enjoy the show? So, I suppose now is the time to applaud.
Sure.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
Grant Sophia peace. Fuck, let me save it, man. Second. Let's see. Hmm. 1 second, I'm just researching something. Hmm. For those of you who want to know what rights that does here be spoilers. Okay. Hmm. Second. I need to look at some more still for Thaumaturge. Blah blah blah. 1 second. I'm sorry about this. This is something I need to know. Dude, come on, Reddit. Don't be a dick. You haven't just went down, have you? It's a shit. Hmm. I just want to know something. Oh my god. Why is it that the one... Okay, here we go. Oh man, it's a YouTube video. I don't want a YouTube video, for fuck's sake. Ay, ay, ay. It's so annoying. Let me see something. Oh, hold on. This might be it. This might be what I'm looking for. No, it's also a YouTube video. Gotta be fucking kidding me. Let me just mute the... No, I can't mute the ad. Are you kidding me? Oh, I literally can't mute the ad. Hold on. I'll just mute desktop audio. 1 second. Here we go. Let's see. Boom. Skip through. And then give up drawing. No. Let me full screen it. Maybe that'll make shit easier. Ending 2. Escape alone. Ligia follow. Escape alone, Lygia, and not follow. Win the source favour together with the coterie. I don't really care, to be honest. I'm gonna keep... I just want to know. It's not gonna tell me, is it? Fuck, it's so annoying. Let me look at this. Ultimate 100% achievement guide. Um... Saving a cause of some close in the top of your chief has okay. Given the gun to oil references to form if I about it. Just reading through this real quick. Let's see. Okay. So having high pride isn't necessarily good. I don't really want to do that. Get into the source code. Okay, we're not gonna choose pride options just because they're prideful then. I'm gonna grant Sophia peace.
Let it sink in that you're free, finally. Neither your father nor your environment define you.
Everyone heard those atrocious words from my lips. I can't undo that. But you're right. You freed me.
I've made my choice. Say your father was also difficult. Ask what she intends to do now.
What will you do now?
First, I'll apologize to Sergei. I was cruel to him.
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
Farewell, Viktor Shulsky.
See you.
No, I don't think so.
Wait, it was you Mr. Puhalski was talking about.
I'm a little bit too hard, but that's fine.
That you're a bull.
Just gonna finish this fight and I'll be back to where we were up to. So... Start fight. Oh, let's see. Punch this guy. And then we'll just put this on him to save time. And then once we do this fight, we'll turn off the remod thing. Since we won't actually need it, you know? We'll be back up to where we were up to. And then I'm gonna punch this guy too. God. Wish that was me. You know what I mean? Ah, you kidding. And with that, it is Juve.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky.
I think it's...
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor. Thank you. That's very polite.
I'm probably gonna avoid prideful responses from now on. No, because I looked at what it locks me into, and I'm good with it, you know.
I'm sorry it all turned.
Not tonight.
Wish you good night. Then we'll do this phone call.
Where's Grażyna when I need her?
If I nudge you, and what you've done until now, ask how he is. Say that you'll try.
All right. Remember, let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce.
I wish I could, like, see my hidden pride stat. Maybe there is, actually. The Thaumaturge. Can you see your pride stat? Is there no way to see it? No, that's fine. We'll do that. Wait, then we can do that. And then we can do that too. Let's go to Rasputin first. But first of all, let's turn off this. Perfect. And then we'll do a save. Mistake fixing. Overwrite. And then let's get out of here. Let's go speak to Rasputin. Get my thing done. And then we'll go get that magazine. Give it to the fashion guy. And then we'll finish off the investigation quest. And then we'll probably call it for there.
Mr. Schultz?
Well, I want to speak to Rasputin. He's got information for me. Information.
It's good to see you. Although, I think I can already see what... Let's not...
Talk to him for the moment.
I look worse than I feel.
So then, what brings you here?
Student hypnosis.
Let me share something about your pace in hunting for salutors.
Yeah.
Aren't you losing yourself too much in it? Again?
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Is there something you want to tell me? Do you not want to help me anymore?
Nonsense. You can always count on me. I'm just worried. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself.
Right, is this going to be the same as the first time I've seen it? Yeah, it is.
Yes.
Still.
Yep. Ask if he's had a vision
Have you
again.
seen the future again?
I don't know if it's the future. It could just be some symbols I don't know how to interpret. Heavy clouds drifting over battlefields, reaping a deadly harvest. And these faceless beings.
Okay.
Walking among strangely contorted bodies. And the ship, unsinkable. Yet it went down with thousands on board.
Oh, that's not good.
As though I could have stopped it.
Maybe we can stop it. Was you watching?
Did you watch me sleeping?
You still drool.
Gage. I'll be off.
I think I shouldn't abuse the Nadarzyński's hospitality.
That distressed woman you mentioned, Svetlana.
Yeah?
You know, I saw her in my vision. That surly maid brought me the gossip about her that was going around town.
Oh, is that so?
Svetlana is causing herself trouble.
What's she doing? Ask about the gossip. I remember a conversation about
I don't
Svetlana.
remember talking to you about Svetlana.
Maybe that's an effect of our treatments. I hope everything comes back to you.
What was this gossip, may I ask?
Nothing that would sully her in your eyes. She intrigued me. I'd like to meet her. And you know, I think she needs help.
Help? What do you want me to do?
Bring her to me. I won't keep you. Until next time.
Okay. I do not look troubled, don't you lie. Give me this. This. Alright, perfect. Health. Give me that. I'd rather have more health for now. Alright, let's see. What have we got here? Where is it? Where is it? That's all. That's really good. Really nice for me. Perfect. That's all my shit spent. New save. It's the main quest, so we don't want to do that just yet. And tailor inspiration. Take care of that, and then we'll be fine, I suppose. I don't know if this is the last one or what, but let's see. Southern Saramaki. Let's grab this magazine. What's this? Running Russian pig. Fuck off. That's not good. Maybe I should rat that grafter to the chief. Okay, he's not in there. Alright, it's over here. Give me that. Very nice. And then I believe we can get out of here. Let me just check inside here first though. I'm gonna check for Ronan's office, but I don't think there's anything new in there. It's more of just idle curiosity than anything else. Not here then, huh?
Tell me, boy.
Ask about the writing on the wall. How are you?
So what's new, Uncle?
Crime the underworld.
I've read some peculiar writings on the walls in front of the station, addressed at you.
Yes. You see, it has something to do with a personal matter that someone like you might shed some light on.
Oh yeah?
Come on, let's have a walk.
Can't you say it here? Come on, stop fussing. Do it for your uncle.
Oh my, don't lock me into this shit. Whatever.
Have a seat.
It's fine. It's no biggie. It's no
Welcome
biggie.
back to our favorite square. A lot of good memories,
Unfair.
That's true, I do have fond memories of this place. You were so small. You, Ligia, and Petya would always race from the droshky to the booth. And then we'd hold up the entire line until we finally decided what filling we wanted in our donuts. And Ligia would always rush you. That's because she only likes them with plum. Who does that?
Plum?
Anyway, I'm
Disgusting.
guessing you need my help. You truly are your father's son. To the point. To the point. All right. It's about a certain incident at the Imperial Hotel.
I'll be right back. I need to go get a drink and I need to go to the toilet. 1 second, chat. I am back. TV means
Have you heard
sorry.
about the confusion that supposedly aroused during one of the recurrent soirees?
Do you know what happened there?
No, not at all. I wasn't there.
Good. Because the party know nothing about attracted the interest of several important figures.
That's not
I'm
good.
just saying. But
It's not
that's
good at all.
not what I wanted to talk about. It's about Petya. And the Imperial Hotel, a boy, fell from a balcony and he's dead. Those hyenas
really
from
not
the
good.
Warsaw Courier have already jumped on it.
How is it linked to Petya? Is he alright?
Yes, he's fine. But you see, that wretched balcony is part of his apartment.
Oh. A young man lost his life during a drinking bout at a hotel. According to the article, he was friends with my cousin Petya Veronin. Learn something about the
Who
victim.
was the guy who died?
Ludwik Krajewski. He and Petya were from two different words. You know, the Krajewskis they're not wealthy.
Rip.
There's nothing wrong with that, but how did he and Petya meet?
That you'll have to ask my son.
Maybe I will. They killed Ludwig. Oh no. Oh well. Ludwig's dead. It's unfortunate. Ludwig was killed at the Imperial Hotel. His family is reportedly already being pestered by the press, seeking comment on the incident. We should pay them a visit if I want to learn more. Talk about
I
Petya.
didn't know Petya lived at the Imperial. He didn't mention it when I saw him at the funeral.
He rents an apartment. Says he's more comfortable that way. Closer to his friends. You know, I'd like to be more in touch with him.
You're not very close?
Since losing Helena, it's been up and down between us. My work kept me from devoting enough attention to him. Maybe I was too lenient with him.
I don't think with that.
And what role exactly am I here to play, Uncle?
Do what you do best. Use your powers to find out how Ludwig's death is connected to Petya. With all due respect to Stasio, I don't want to make the same mistake judging my only son as he did. I want to know the truth, whatever it is.
Okay.
And those Krajewskis. I know the press is trying to contact them. I fear that without your help, they might publish something untrue.
I'll go see Petya. And where can the Krajewskis be found?
They live in a courtyard-facing apartment of a tenement house, near the Imperial.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Thank you. Go. I stay here for a while.
Okay. 1 second, I am in the middle of eating. Got myself some cheese on toast. I'm almost done. I'll try see what I can do here. Let's see. Right here. We'll give the guy the book. Oh, fuck. That's the wait then. Okay. I finished eating. Let's go give the guy the magazine. And we'll finish up the investigation. And then from there, we'll probably head up to bed. Oh, pardon me. Yeah. Have to be more vigilant about the mic on OBS. In case it does what it did earlier again. I just don't understand why you even did it in the first place.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. I've got some fresh ideas. Promising. But you can't keep wearing the same attire. Please, come back to me if you find more inspiration. Meanwhile, I shall...
Let's see what this is. Let's see what new and exciting thing we have here. I think it's this one. No, maybe this one. They all look ugly. Yeah, they all look really bad. Forget it. Right, let's see. Let's go attend to this one. Once we do a little bit of this, I'll well and truly be up to where I was. Second. Where you think about? I asked what OBS went weird and start up my input a bit. I don't know why. Let's go take care of this shite. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. That wasn't me. That was Felicia. Already read that before. It was like a solid hour or two. OBS just stopped picking it up. For some reason. I don't know why.
Of all the joints in Povishla, you walk into this one.
My mic. I'm back on again. And it was working again all. Yeah, what about the stop? Since it's 6 AM, probably only gonna keep on, what about 40 minutes? I don't think there's anything new here now. Let's buy this. It's fine. Go repel them.
Antonin Igorevich, lead the way.
But it's to stop doing the pride thing. I'll go and meet them at the bottom and wait for them. I don't know I don't know if it'll skip to it being ready. I mean, I doubt it, but I'm not too sure. It would be nice if it did, but I don't think it will. Is it this one? No, it's not. Is he coming? I don't know if he's coming or not. He might just be standing there waiting for me to come back to him. Is he? He is. What a bitch. Ay. Come on. Come on, slow coach. Why do you do this to me, game? Why are you making me wait for this slow motherfucker? Come on. Faster. Dino dance. Hello again, Maud. This time the mic is working. Come on. Faster. Finally. Yeah, let's do a save. Yo, what's up? Time to inspect the dead body I've already inspected before. I've already seen this. Don't care. Already seen it. Already seen it.
Work.
Come on. Faster. Alright, we're about where I was up to. Before I realised how much I fucked up. Where did we go? Over this way. Making Oiton the character creation of DD2, it crashed before I could even do much. Wow. Yes. I can't believe you just call Oates fat like that, Maud. You're really gonna just say he's so big, he just crashes games? Wow. It's so rude, Maud. I can't believe you do him like that. Little bit further on there, skipping. Oh, I just remembered there's one more fight I've already done. I have to do again. Oh fuck, I already closed the thing down. It's whatever. We'll do the fight again legitimately, it's no biggie. Gaslighting you? I'm not, I would never gaslight, you're going crazy, Maud. I wouldn't do such a thing. You're imagining it. Let's go beat up some poor people.
What? Do you remember?
I might have to fight him again. I'm not doing the pride things anymore.
James? Wedding. What?
Say again that you're getting married.
I do have one.
So that you just want to take a look at it.
Can I just take a look at it?
No looking.
I'll be back. No.
Anything I can do?
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Oh, more reading. I love reading. I've been doing it for 10.5 hours. It's so fun, so good. The stone angel seems to have its eye on the entire room. The lone ring, while small and coarse, seems to spread across the shop, enveloping the owner in a sense of security. Anxiety gives way to clear comfort every time he sets his eyes on the talisman that keeps all evil outside. Dude, I've read more than 3 novels. What? All these things. I've read all of these over the course of 10.5 hours. All goes all the way down. Not to mention all the notes and shit. And that's just one page. All this shit. All this shit. All this. All this. And look how far down this goes. I've been reading all of this. All of this. All of this. Indeed I am. It's fun. It's just a lot of reading. A lot of reading. Someone has secured it against breaking with an absurd pile of pillows. Pillows secure the decorative frame, but on the pristine surface there's a scratch. And an irrational fear of potential ill fortune distorts the poor wretch's reflection, showing a face deprived of reason. Is that it? No, there can't be it. I'm missing something. I didn't form a conclusion. Unless there's something outside.
What's next? I said.
Maybe there's something outside that I'm missing. Entries. Where is it? Where is it? I'm looking for something. Close that. Close that. Is this it? Bastards of a Night. That's complete. I don't think it's that either. Where is it? I cannot find it. Where is it? Is this it? No. This is it. I don't want to do the prideful response because I'm a little bit wary of how close I am to like finishing it. Oh, here we go. It is. A tall ladder that was knocked over by someone or something. The ladder is splashed with paint and droplets of overwhelming fear. Someone was afraid to pass under its steps as much as a child fears descending into a dark basement. Fear of terrible misfortune is soaked into the pine knots. The pawnbroker is very superstitious. He fears almost everything and tries to secure himself from any danger, even the most unlikely. If he could be convinced that the dead man's ring is not something he would like to possess. Okay, let's manipulate him.
What now?
I'm just gonna brainwash you a little bit.
You can feel evil energy creep out from every corner surrounding you. You're afraid you might be hexed. You don't realize you bring bad luck on yourself.
How so?
Don't you know dead people's things, especially personal items, attract restless souls? Can you hear the whispers? Is it the wind? It's strangely cold here.
Take this cursed ring away from me. I don't want it.
I'll happily rid you of this potential curse.
You know, considering the guy is an uneducated peasant who's so superstitious he's afraid of his own shadow, it really takes a high stat level to brainwash him. Victim's red ring, it belongs to blah blah blah. We've already read this, I believe. Yes, we have. I mean, he is an uneducated peasant. It requires almost max heart to brainwash him. Yeah, nightfall. Yeah.
A friend of Piotrusius. You can ask. Just be discreet.
Is there a superstition involving taking the socks off and counting to 20? I've never heard of that one before.
What about that?
Already done this one too. Try to make the pimp calm down.
Asking to let over my.
Is there actually a superstition involving that? Oh, well, it's a fight anyway. No matter. Let's see, web browser. What do you... Take your socks off and count to 20. It's just a nursery song. What kind of American comeback is this, Maud? I don't understand. Bukovac. Where are you, Bukovac? There you are. Do this to him. And then let me add on to it. We're gonna cast suffering on him. We're gonna make him get a job. Look at that. Suffering. Takes 6 damage per turn. Oh. It's enough to not know how to do basic counting. Oh, I thought you said counts to 20. But you said counts 20. Oh Oh. Well, now I understand. You can howl on him. Ay. Indeed I did. Indeed I did. I learned a lot. Ay. I'd be surprised if he wears socks. I think he's afraid they might cause him bad luck or some shit like that. This guy, he's only going to do 3 to 4 damage, that's nothing. Attack with ballistic disable. I don't really care too much about that. Yeah, I get that a lot. I've been told I have an Irish accent, a Scottish accent. They say that those two a lot. And I don't know why. I have never spoken or interacted with an Irish person in real life. I've never spoken or interacted with a Scottish person in real life. I don't know how people hear that. I really don't. Well, at least not knowingly. Perhaps it might be my dialect. I mean, my dialect and my accent is a little bit fucked up, I think, because I spent like 15 years in like near the Liverpool area for the Scouse bit, and then I spent like 6-7 years in the Formby area, which is meant to be like quote unquote posh. And then I think that's kind of the fusion that's going on there, you know? And I did not get I didn't get any bit of that poshness, and I don't want it, you know? Fuck that. If I smack him, will he die to bleed with this? So it's gonna do 12 at its base. Plus 5. No, it won't kill him. Okay. That being the case, I will buff up that on him. And then I shall... What should I do here? This? No, it's too slow. You didn't want to be associated with the rednecks, eh, Maud? They'd be very sad if they could read, you know? If they could read, it would be very upsetting to them to read that. But let's see. Let's do a heal, why not? Oh no. Yeah. Understandable. They are not perceived very well. Shouldn't this be on stage 2? Should be, right? Oh, what the fuck? It's fine, they'll survive. These guys are weak. You should die to the dot anyway. Damn. Well, you know, you shouldn't have shot his gun. You know, them all time your gun's not unreliable and shit like that happens. Blows up in your face. I will do that. You have a lot of astrophysicists. Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't, like, imagine it, you know? There's no way. Southerners don't have intelligence. Like, it's like D&D, and it's like, they took away all the points from intelligence, and then they put it in Constitution instead. You know? Where am I going? Oh, here it is.
Will you stop sneaking up on us?
And then they went like, there's no smart people in Congress. That's true of every government. There's no smart people in any of them. They're all fucking retarded.
Do you know Tadeusz Pielecha?
Poor guy.
Well, I don't know if retarded is the right word. It's more like
I've had it.
they only
Let's-
act in their own interests. And it just happens to be that their own interests don't really benefit anyone, except sometimes themselves, and it's still retarded. But it is what it is. Let's talk to her.
Have you looked around? Any special requests?
Tell me about this place.
It's annoying because like
Yes.
they're already so rich and so well off that they'll never have to worry about money in their entire life. But then they implement policies and enact change that fucks over everyone else along with the planet so they can get a little bit more. It's disgusting. Already done that. Let's do
I've
this.
heard Tadeusz Pielecha came here the day before he died.
You're not from around here, Precious, are you? What are you snooping around for?
We've done this dialogue too. I think this is maybe the third or fourth last one before we're fully caught up.
Do you remember?
No.
Settled a debt to make her let you in.
Let's make a deal. You let
10.
Fine. In fact, the establishments of
Gone.
Right. Let me in. Stop making me get blocked by nothing. There's nothing in here. He said he couldn't cheat on his wife. Well, it turned out he must have been a politician because he was lying too.
Can you feel it?
We've read all this. Read that and we've read that before. The only one we haven't read before is this one. Ornate box, its appearance stands out from the monotony of the threadbare room. A thought frolics around the box. Pietrek stole something for it again. How can you blame him? The boy is like a brother, unruly and careless, but it's the only reason she still smiles. But this trace is the fisherman's trace. Clara's trace. So Clara's the murderer. Clara's carefree and sincere affection for Pietrek beams from the items. I was almost touched. The boy doesn't realise that his auntie is the fisherman. I have to find her. Pietrek may be in danger. Right. We'll go to the moonshine again, and then I believe we'll be all caught up.
Have you looked around?
Discover where Clara can be
I'm
found.
looking for one of the girls, Clara.
Dude, I
She
hope that
left.
Pietrek
She
is
didn't
dead.
say
That little
where.
shit has such
She's
an annoying
probably
voice.
hanging around somewhere with that nitwit Yusta.
That's what I'm afraid of.
Dude, that kid, not only does he not look like a kid, but he has the most annoying voice that I just want to bang my head against the wall until I pass out. His voice is that bad. They should weaponize his voice. I think it'd be more effective than like any sort of nuke. Grating? Yeah. I mean, you'll understand when you hear it. It's so annoying. Where's the bar? Oh, it's up one. Dude, just don't let North Korea get their hands on him. God damn, they'll be blasting that shit on this PSA shit. It'll be over. I think I missed the dialogue, but I'm not sure. I'm not too bothered either way.
Have you seen my little sassy Povishla boy?
No. Is he a part of the investigation?
Yes, you could say so. He was supposed to find me. I know the fisherman's identity. It's Clara, one of Antiaja's prostitutes.
What? So what are we waiting for? Let's get her.
I don't want
I
him.
don't know where he is.
I'll get back to you. So what am I supposed to...
Look,
Fine, I wait.
As the document said, if a person gets murdered every now and again, you know, it's not a big deal. You know?
Have you found that?
I know the fisherman.
What?
Okay, we've already heard this. Let's go inside here. We'll do this dialogue, and then we'll go finish this quest off.
Just no brawling. What can...
Ask him about... Oh, we've already heard this. Ask him about Terrible Blacker.
Wouldn't you rather...
Is that the motto? I already forgot what the motto is. My whatever. I don't know if I said it or if he said it, but I already forgot it. Whatever it is. See his brother's voice in the headset. Never as always, you dummy if you're good for nothing. I think I've read this one. Yeah. This one too. Cloth that's stiff from dirt is where's the joy, where's the pain, which is good fortune, secrets. Only companions make life in this difficult place at least somewhat bearable. Oh fuck. Skipped it. Shit. Where is it? Where is it? What's the... Where is it? Is it this one? No, it's a different quest. What quest is this called again? Horses in the Sky. It is. Is this the one? It is not. This one. It is. Every patron here is a regular. No, is it? I feel like I've read this before, but I don't remember reading it.
Just no brawling, please.
Or maybe I have. Oh, I think I know what this is.
You miss him, so do the others. You've known him.
Yeah, I've done this before.
And
read so much. Yeah, I spent 4 hours progressing in a way that made it so I didn't have access to certain stats. So I just kept missing entries and other stuff. So I really did a save to 4 hours beforehand. And it took me 20 minutes, 30 minutes. No, I'm exaggerating. It took me about an hour to get back to where I was after 3 hours of progress. So that means out of the 3 hours of that gameplay, 1 hour was actual like exploration and gameplay and stuff. And then 2 hours was just reading and reading and reading.
Did you I suppose it... Did Pielecha leave alone?
Yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah. It's fun now. Right. I think we're on the final stage of this shit now. Horses in the Sky. I don't know why this isn't complete. Maybe that's the end goal. I don't know. Nor do I know why this isn't complete. I'm not too bored. But you're stuck on how to make oats. I literally cannot give you any advice because I don't even know how oats looks like and I haven't even opened the character creation thing. Also, I'm really bad at making characters. I usually copy other people's sliders. Oh, something here.
So this is where you've been hiding, Auntie Clara.
Cigarette butts thrown in a can in front of one of the warehouses. The cigarette butts were filled with hateful thoughts, exiled off each drag. You just have to finish up a Pielecha now, that is on the table. Toss him out in the riverbank and go back to his place. Make a weird anime dude. I mean, Oates is a weeb, so kind of tracks him to be a weird anime dude. You should just make like a Stolfo and then tell him a tale. He'll probably scream, it'll be funny. Tangled mind, the murderess bears a trauma from her past. Pain and anger impelled her to take revenge on men for the hurt caused by her brother, who reeked of fish. They stripped her of moral inhibitions and a disappointment of Warsaw in her life, gave her a twisted excuse for killing. Okay, nothing else hidden, right? No. Oh, has he already killed the kid?
Auntie Clara, what did you do to the boy?
Please tell me he's dead.
Piotrusz's older friend. I expected this to be only a matter of time. I warned you he would get hurt.
Wait. Was she wearing like a necklace or something, or is her neck seem fucked up? Like it's like not connected to the rest of her body properly. What did you do?
Why is he lying still? What did you do to him?
For now, he's only sleeping.
Oh, why didn't you kill him?
Like the others.
Kill him before he wakes up and starts talking, please. I implore you.
Don't be a hero, or the lad's done for.
That's fine with me. But I just don't want to hear him speak again. But I want you to hear how bad his voice is.
Let's not be rash. Let's talk.
Indeed. Everything would have worked out if it wasn't for this pesky kid.
Why are you even doing this?
Why wouldn't I be doing this? Why wouldn't I slaughter those stinking sods? My only regret is that I didn't start sooner.
True. And based. If they stink, kill them. You know, it works. They don't stink anymore. Well, you do. Since it's mine anymore. Let's see. Reminded about the brother.
Your brother. What is it that he's done to you?
Brother? Daft prick is more like it. He raised me after our parents died. Raised me with a heavy hand. I hated him, but I also only had him.
Oh. So it's like Stockholm Syndrome or some bullshit. What's it? I think there's a different one too. Whatever. Ask if Piotr reminds her of her brother then. I don't really care about that. Did you kill him?
You killed him too?
I dreamed about it every day. Until he finally died on his own in a stupid accident. Blithering idiot.
Did I hate it when you die in accidents? When I wanted to kill them, you know?
The satisfaction of his death.
I know, it's so inconvenient.
It's not even about my brother this time. It's about this cursed city.
It was just so real of your brother to die before you could kill him. I can't believe he'd do that to you. It's like, I understand now why you hate him so. I hate everything so much. Truthfully, I'd have started a genocide too if I wanted to kill someone and they died before I could kill them. Yeah, it would do the same thing to me, you know.
You're not from here. Warsaw wasn't kind to you, was it?
Kind? Warsaw devoured me. It chewed me up and shut me out. I came here with the hope of leaving everything behind me.
Yeah, you do look like shit, to be fair.
I was a good girl. I wanted to find a job and start a new life. I didn't have any prospects. Whoring turned out to be the only option. It wasn't until I finally got the courage to kill my first river-stinking customer that I felt that there must be some sense in all this. No, not sense. There is no sense. Pleasure.
Okay. What's the name of that stinky woman in Baldur's Gate 3? That shapeshifts and is the leader of the Baal cult until you come and kill her. Is it Oren? I think it's Oren. I can't believe they put Oren in this game. That's so crazy.
You know, I hate Warsaw myself. Sometimes I would like to sink the city, but making peace with it is simpler.
That's it. I'm done talking.
Okay.
Wait.
Bring up the fish smell.
You can't stand the smell of fish. Why?
Because the past stinks of fish. He only needed to swing his arm to make me nauseous. The stench of fish lingered long on my skin. Now I'm relieving the world of it.
Understandable, really. Fish is really stinky. So, if she wants to get rid of the smell from the world, who am I to stop her? I actually agree with her. We should set up a government-funded project to help her get rid of the smell.
You won't hurt him the same way you were hurt because you don't hate him. I have seen and felt how carefree you become in his presence, as if he gave you back moments of childhood that you never had.
I'm sorry, Piotruś.
Now, we'll leave together.
No, magician. Piotruś has all the time in the universe. I don't.
Stop!
Why did he say stop like an Oblivion NPC guard?
What the fuck is this place? She's the murderer? Clara? Is she...
Unfortunately.
Fucking hell. I knew I would regret it. Don't tell me the kid is dead too. Well?
I wish.
He's alive.
Then wake him up and let's get out of here. It really stinks of fish.
Well, maybe if we had to wash, you wouldn't smell that anymore.
Alright.
No, shut up.
Yeah.
No.
I'm alright.
I should have let it kill him.
The kids in one
Fuck.
piece. How could you be so irresponsible and act alone?
There was no time to think. I had to act fast.
And I think you followed your pride, Mr. Great Thaumaturge.
Okay, fat ass, if you didn't walk so slow, maybe you could have been there to help then, eh? What happened to get him? Let's ask him about Casajan.
What will happen to Cayetana now?
The perpetrator is deceased, so now I have to tie all the murders to her corpse. It'll take a while without a testimony. Seeing as you've bungled everything here, I'm tempted to hold your painter until he croaks.
Just tell me when you release him.
I didn't bungle shit. You sat on your ass outside a pub all day, arrested someone who was an innocent, and said it was a job well done.
Would you ever think she's the murderess?
No.
This is where my intuition failed.
You don't have any
I also
intuition.
didn't anticipate that she'd take her life like this.
Wow. Really? You mean to say you didn't know that all this would have happened beforehand? It's crazy.
I'm sorry for dragging you into this, lad.
Do not speak.
Nah.
Fuck!
Forget about it. The risk comes with the job. But I guess you'll
He doesn't
have to
even look
conduct
like a
your
kid.
next investigation without me.
Oh, I mean, he does, but he doesn't. I don't know how to explain it.
How did you end up on this table?
I found this dive, and as I was going to get you, Auntie Clara showed up. Then, I don't remember.
I understand.
I'm gonna say this, but I don't mean it.
I'm sorry I didn't notify you before.
Apologizing won't change the fact that the murderess is dead.
Okay. And?
I'll be waiting for your call regarding Cayetana's case, Commissioner.
Sure.
Goodbye.
Take care, partner. We did good.
Let's go. I'll show you the police station.
Okay. It's another one done. And Taylor Inspiration, we've already done that for now. There's nothing more we can do for that until we unlock a new area. Maud, do you understand now how bad that kid's voice is? It is painful. You should get like surgery to fix it. It's like fucked up, you know? Right? Dude, I think I'm gonna go to the doctors and ask them to amputate my ears, so I never have to listen to something like that ever again. I wish all games loaded as fast as this one does, though. That means with a screwdriver? Yeah, but I can go to the doctors for free, so it doesn't make sense to do that, you know? You just got like a racial debuff.
Hello.
Oh, who are you?
Mr. Shulsky, hello. Shall I inform the authorities and hospitals, or shall I wait?
Oh, what?
Your last visit has become somewhat of a legend.
Yeah, I'm just
This
that
time it'll be
amazing, I
quiet,
guess.
I promise. I'm here to see Pyotr Voronin.
Is Master Voronin moving out by any chance?
You wish he was? That's where you can find Petya.
Never mind. Where can I find our pest?
Room 213, second floor. You've been there already.
Have I? I don't believe I have. According to the concierge, Petya makes life difficult for the hotel's guests and employees. Well, he didn't really say that, but he did take a tone that implied it. I've already read this. And with that, I have completely caught up to where I was. Even surpassing it in some regards. Is it over this way? Or is it down? Down that way. Let's see what's going on in here. Okay. So, you're obviously meant to imply you're up here drunk puking here. But when I was here last, you were not here and that puke was already there. So, are you faking it? Hmm? Look at me. Look at me. Mwah. Let's do another save in case some bullshit happens in here. How big is this room? Not very big. It was telling me to go that way, so I'll go this way. I bet nothing's gonna show up until I speak to it. What the? Is this some sort of homeless den? What the fuck is going on up here? What the hell? Balcony? What's that thing? What you mean? What are you... How are you gonna mock my haircut when you look like that? You just look like a homeless man. How's the concierge up here already? He was down in the lobby when I last spoke to him.
Who's this guy? It's just my cousin. Hello, Victor. Meet Thomas and Franz.
I don't want to.
Did you miss me?
No.
I wanted to see how you've settled in.
Take a look around. It gets quite interesting here during my modest parties. Want some champagne?
No,
About
I don't
these
like champagne.
Parties, I think someone got lost on the balcony recently.
It was Papa who sent you, wasn't it? I told him to stay out of this. Tomas, Franz, show my cousin the door.
Ay, ay, ay. I guess we're gonna beat the shit out of his friends. Yeah. Just a typical Tuesday. Let's see. So, I'm assuming this is gonna cost 2. That's gonna cost 3. 5, 10, 20. Probably 24 points in total. Probably. It could be more. I'm not expecting less, but I'm hoping for less. Okay, so Bukovac needs to attack this guy. He's being a bitch. They're both going to be doing the same amount of damage. In that case, we'll just stack up on the one guy. And just try and overwhelm him with damage before he can do anything. It might not work, but that's fine. This is damage taken by it, but who cares? You know what? Actually, I care. Let's do this. Now he has 4 stacks of suffering. He's gonna take 16 damage per turn. I don't think there's a way for me to kill him in this turn. I could try and interrupt his attack again, it's probably for the best. Let's try and do that. This could be nothing, it could be waste. Please break it. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Oh, you bastards! It's gonna hurt. It's about right. You get what you deserve. You're fucked. It's about right.
As you can see, I can be stubborn.
Congratulations. Franz and Thomas are tough customers. Well, speak up. I don't have all day.
I should beat the shit out of you too. What's your version?
What happened that night, from your point of view?
Thanks, cousin. It's hard for me to talk about it. He was my friend. We were having fun. Whiskey, cigars, and other amusements. Ludwig got drunk and went out on the balcony. He yelled something about wanting to get higher, even higher. And then there was a scream and a shriek from down below.
Hold on. Ludwig Hartmann. Gone too soon.
I stepped out onto the balcony and Ludwig... he was down there.
Perfect. Perfect. Ludwig. Let's see. This one. Open image in new tab. No, come on. Come on. Go, desktop. Up one. Ludwig. Gone too soon. He had too much fun on the balcony. And then he died. He's gone too soon. Oh well.
Dead.
That's how we would solve
How
it.
do you want to end it? Your friend is dead. He was someone's son.
Yes, the Krajewskis. I know they're poor, but I can help them with that.
They say the press is interested in them.
I've heard. I'm not worried about myself, but it may damage Papa's reputation. And it could take a toll on the Krajewskis too. I want to protect them. Money is no object.
Okay, give me some. Not like in game though. In real life.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
If money truly is no object, you can find a way to do it. I believe in you. Don't let me down. I'll be expecting great things. Is it all on the balcony? Make the blah accept Pescia's money. Is that outside? It is. Yeah. They'll let me down like they let Ludwig down. Off the balcony. A hairpin lost in a hotel balcony. She had wanted to fix her hair, her fingers suddenly became stiff, and her body was seized by a spasm. The metal pin was electrified with terror. The second that destroyed 2 lives imprinted itself on the small ornament, turning it into an artifact of pain. They're gonna let me down, they're gonna give me up, they're gonna run around and desert me. What the fuck it is? Shoes are arranged in a neat row in front of the balustrade. The soles emanate with shaky excitement. 1 step on the balustrade, 1 step toward a new life. The man was filled with joy. He'd be able to provide a better life for his beloved and his family. He had just signed a document. Everything was on paper. Is this like some sort of life insurance scam? Did he even have life insurance back in these days? Did he sign like a life insurance document for a good sum of money, then killed himself on the balcony or some bullshit? Oh, is there something over here? Oh, it is. Lock, stock and barrel matchbox. It's 1905, I believe. I don't know if they had life insurance back then. I don't know when it was invented. Especially not... Yeah, there was insurance. Makes sense. A package is drenched and it's hardly possible to make out the name of the bar. The box still bears a trace of warmth, a break at work. A small flame lights a cigarette, a small flicker of hope glows in the soul. The waitress drifts off into a dream world. She sees herself in a white dress and veil, her head held high, valued at last. So at the time of Ludwig's death, someone else was on the balcony, a witness, a woman, most likely a waitress from the Lock, Stock and Barrel bar. Ludwig, I can't believe he's out here committing life insurance scams. I thought he was rich enough, but he wanted more, even to die for it. Save. New save.
Do you need anything else?
Yes, your life.
Let me take a look around.
As you wish.
H.H. Holmes' whole streak was killing himself for life insurance money. Damn. He must have been pretty good at that, if he did it multiple times. I would like to know secrets about killing others. Well, doesn't sound as exciting when you put it that way. Find out more about the blah 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 family. Hold on, was there something in there that I just missed? No. It was a serial killer and at the same time as Jack the Ripper. Oh. Fuck. At least he wasn't ripping up prostitutes. He was a refined gentleman, you know. He had a more high-tail clientele, whatever the fuck you want to call it, you know. I might have to beat
Nobody's
up the shit out
home?
of this reporter.
They are. They just won't answer the door. Tobias Fagin, the Warsaw Courier.
He was a
Maybe they want
distinguished
to mend their
gentleman,
sons
Maud.
in peace rather than talk to the press.
What are you looking for here?
Information. But I think my methods are more effective.
Then maybe I will leave, and later you can share something. Deal?
He had an entire castle made for his deeds. He had gas chambers. He'd force cyanide down throats. Well, you know, some people are into that mode, you know? You can't just be out here judging people's kinks and their fetishes, you know, it's 2024. Agrees to exchange of information.
Alright, if I learn anything interesting, I'll share it with you.
Great. It's a deal. I will hold you to your word.
Will you?
You chased him away? Glory be. Thank you. Please, come in before he gets back. Let me at least offer you some tea.
How do you know I chased him away? He could have still been there.
Fails me. There is something here.
Is there? Let's do another save. We'll probably finish up in this building, maybe. And then go to sleep. I don't know. It depends how long this quest looks like it's gonna be. A coat sewn at a well-known tailor on Prosner Street. Black wool hugs the perfectly finished line of the collar. Wasn't it going to go earlier? To be honest, I was, yeah. It is 7:10. I'm gonna have to probably finish up this room and then call it and go to bed. I'm gonna brush my teeth and all that jazz still as well. Expensive buttons still radiate with the faint glow of Parisian lights. The beauty of the intention is covered with dust. This gift wasn't chosen to make someone happy. The owner simply got bored with the out-of-fashion piece of rubbish. Better floss? How is a TikTok dance going to help me clean my teeth? Come on, Maud. It's not magic. Pieces of a broken plate lying on the kitchen floor. Every shred of the plate tossed with fury radiated a sense of injustice. A lifetime of hard work taking care of his family. He didn't deserve such immense suffering. Sharp shards feel stuck in the throat and throttle with each heartbeat. Okay, that's crazy. Didn't ask. The photo shows a young woman posing in a photography studio. A look frozen in time. Love portrayed with a rich man's money. A piece of delight cropped to fit the frame. The paper reflects the light and thoughts of a loved wrapped around the photograph like the halo around the head of a saint. Okay, there's a lot of shit in here. A high medical bill and an annotation of debt. Amounts keep appearing on more and more pieces of paper, written as dead strings of digits. The paper has been crumpled up by weary hands with a corner warped by wet tears. Helplessness and despair pass through the heart in waves, each one more dizzying. I can speak to that bastard, but I'm not busy robbing his shit yet. Oh well. Looks like she's going to be dying sometime soon.
Come in. Would you like some tea? My name's Krajewski. Zygmunt.
Viktor Szulski, thank you. Maybe later. I have a question.
Is it about Ludwig? Since you brushed that news hound off. All right. Ask away.
Well, about that. I can't rob anything, let alone the good stuff. There's nothing to rob. It's all a very sad affair, really. I can't be a loot goblin, I can't steal money. I just spam shit. I spam right click, and I find stuff to read. Then I read it. And then I find more stuff to read. Then read that too. The only items to collect in this game is more shit to read. I'm gonna have a mental breakdown. I'm kidding. It's quite fun, all things considered. It's so an interesting world, but it's a little bit slow. That's because of the reading. If I skipped the reading, I'd probably been done with the game already.
Do you get invaded by the press often?
Not a day passes without someone knocking at the door, sniffing around, reopening wounds, looking for a scoop. But each one of them also promises money. We're not wealthy, and after Ludwig's death, we have even less.
You could use some money now.
Sure, but I really don't know what I could tell the news hounds.
That's enough.
Yeah. I mean, it's not surprised you haven't heard of the game. It hasn't really had much advertising, I don't believe. It's very unknown. It's made by... I've never even heard of the developers before. Say, desktop. Made by Fool's Theory and 11-Bit Studios. I have no idea how the fuck any of them are. It's well, I don't know what to say really. Did they make Frostpunk and stuff? Is that what they did? No, I'm really not. Oh, I see. They only ever made 7 Enhanced Edition before. But yeah, very. I don't know how big they are. I think they're very small, very indie. But they did a good job at this one. Ask about the found items.
Can I ask you about Ludwig's belongings?
You've looked around by now?
Yeah, I had a little look around. What did you think I'd do? Let some random manager house. There, I'm gonna go looking around for shit I can take. Come on.
I found a photo of a young woman. Who is she?
This is Hannah, Ludwig's sweetheart. They had been seeing each other for a while. She was here not long ago, after what happened.
And the men's coat.
An elegant men's coat. Is it Ludwig's?
I don't have the heart to sell it. Ludwig liked it so much. Pietra gave it to him.
Okay. And what about the bill?
I've seen the doctor's bill.
I think this is trash.
Ask about Ludwig and Peter.
Did Ludwig live here with you?
Not much recently. Pietra kept inviting him to all kinds of places. Parties, dances, horse racing.
Did it happen often?
What? Pietra's invitations? Yes. I would tell him Ruskies were not appropriate company for him.
Ah, yes, casual racism. Gotta love it.
You bet. But if you ask me, Pietra was using Ludwig so that others would admire him for spending time with a poor man. So,
Well, maybe
there you have it.
he's gay. You know, just a theory. According to Zygmunt, Peter used his relationship with poor Ludwig to build up his image. Ludwig and Peter's relationship is quite complicated. Peter's goal was to show others that he was magnanimous because he was friends with a poor boy. Ludwig, on the other hand, wanted to give his fiancée a good life thanks to his friend's support. He was also impressed by the company of the young Veronin.
That's enough. Goodbye.
Is there something I'm missing in here, mate? I don't know if I want to make him accept the money, to be honest with you. Is there anything like immediately out here? No. Well, I'll explore the dialogue option. If I don't like it, I'll roll back, and then we'll call it there.
What now, sir?
Mr. Krajewski, is there a sum of money that could, at least, to some extent, make up for the loss of Ludwig?
No money can undo what happened.
But it might solve other problems. I will insist.
One more thing.
Yeah?
That's enough. Goodbye.
Did I not do it?
What now?
Do you get in?
Okay. Well, I'm confused about that. I am gonna go ahead, go outside, make a new save, and then that'll be the end of it. Right. I'm gonna call it for that. I'm gonna get ready for bed. Go to sleep. Yeah, confusion. I have no idea what... That dialogue didn't seem to do anything. The objective is still there to make him take the money. Confusion. Yes. But anyway. I will see you all next time. I have work tonight, unfortunately. So, thanks for watching, and I'll see you later. Bye for now.